car on the delta themselves.
Hey everybody, Jesse here. We are back for part 2 of our Le Mans 24-hour event. So Joe's back in the car. Let me make sure all the live streams are up and running.
Allegedly.
Okay, so it looks like the live streams are up and running.
Far right.
Let me get the vertical chat all set up. So it'll take just a moment to do, guys, to get the vertical chat set up. Not the vertical chat, but the vertical live stream.
Oh, come on, guys, keep yelling. I was just getting my popcorn.
Suits your sweet.
Alright everybody, I'm almost done setting up the vertical stream. I just need to get the thumbnail uploaded and should be done here. Alright, thank you guys for coming over and joining a continued race here. So hopefully we can get some improvement. Currently P8.
Right side. Clear right.
Joe's fast, so maybe he'll be able to get us back into the mix here.
Hello.
There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. It looks like it's Lawrence. You're coming up on a slower car.
I should probably make sure the chat is working. Hey, Plastic Labs, what's going on? Jerry, Rose, Burnin' Rubber, thank you for continuing to support us. You guys are awesome. If you want to, Rose, or maybe see if activity picks up a little bit on vertical. Looks like some people are starting to hop into vertical. I know, Chris, I mean, it's been brutal to my shorts too.
P8.
How's everything looking on your end, Joe?
Fine. I suppose. I mean, I'm slow because I put it out on wets preemptively because there's just no point in doing like 3 dry laps.
And then, yeah, taking the time to pit.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Not sure that it's really the smartest play, but it's the play I made.
Truman
so
is pitting.
On the water.
Yeah, we still...
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
It's still saying like half an hour though gets wet. At least 20 minutes till gets wet.
Van der Mooy, car number 59, is leading the race.
Yeah, maybe it wasn't the right call, but whatever. It's the call that's made.
We'll live with it. We'll figure it out.
Not like we're getting our lap back anytime soon.
Yes,
On your right.
taken out.
Clear right.
I mean, you'll be slower, but and then when I've run laps on the dry, it
Car
hasn't.
right.
Well,
Don't put me over there.
Still there. Clear to the right.
When you squeeze a prototype onto the curbs, you're gonna cause a wreck. It's hard to drive wets in the dry. It sucks.
yeah,
They're not hot. That's the thing that I don't understand.
yeah. They don't get like real hot. They just don't have any grip, or not a lot of grip. And when I have driven them on dry before, it doesn't seem like they like burn up real quick. You're
No,
just gonna be
I don't
off
really
pace.
understand them. I'm pretty sure I got wets on.
Yeah, you've got wets. Oh, Rose, I don't know if the links work on the vertical stream. I hadn't thought about that. I don't think they do.
Blue flag. Left side. Clear to the left.
Water? Where's my water?
Okay, Jesse, there's a faster car approaching, coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag. On your left, clear left. The gap to P5 behind is now 4.92 laps ahead.
How's the weather looking?
Oh, still like 15 minutes.
Yeah. 15, 20 minutes.
Rude. It looked like it was moving so much faster when I was watching Chat drive. Like the cell was moving in.
Blue flag.
Thank you, Bernie and Rubber.
On your left, clear left.
It's probably trying to figure out why you're so slow.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear on the left.
Yeah, I'm on the wrong tire, bud.
There's a car rejoining in front.
And in the end, you may not actually lose any time versus having to make a pit stop. Looks like you're about 10 seconds off pace right now, though.
The gap to P4 behind is now 3.6 seconds.
Yeah,
3.
Chester, those wets are going to be cooked.
Hot. Well, and it's funny because they're not hot. I don't understand. Like, wets get hot, wets wear
Yeah.
and die.
They don't in iRacing.
They used to. They sure did last season. I remember when this happened to me at Daytona. My tire temps were showing like
Blue flag.
180C or some outrageously stupid number. Why are you so slow? I don't have a tire.
Lawrence ahead is pitting.
Go around.
Right side. Clear right. You're clear.
Blue flag.
Come on, water.
Yeah, you still have probably
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like
12 to 15 minutes.
Ugh.
Probably another 3-4 laps. I guess it would be, yeah, 3 to 4 laps.
Car right.
So like almost this entire
Clear right.
God, that was so stupid.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Robert.
Giving him a little bit of water. the last time I'm making a strategy call on my own. Somebody died. I see a bumper.
Incident in the first Ford chicane. Alright Jesse, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Guess we're running rock solid 54s, baby.
Killing it. At least you're consistent.
Yeah, I'd be consistently doing fucking 40s and 39s if I hadn't been so stupid.
Well, we made the wrong call last time, so it wasn't necessarily a bad roll of the dice.
Yeah, but that's kind of what I'm for. Is supposed to be, oh, you make up some of the time in the, you put the fast guy in. We'll do it in the try. We'll go fast. Wrong. Let's just neuter the fast guy because the fast guy is dumb. Everybody else is getting mad because the rain is showing up and I'm begging for it.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane.
That is so sad how slow you have to do that. Ugh. Just looking up the leaderboard at all those nice 43s and...
Yeah, with these conditions, I would think you'd be around a 40.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, the world may never know.
What could have been?
Frickin' purple lap. What could have been. Could have at least had that small victory, you know?
Yeah. Some bragging rights.
Yeah. Oh, we expect light rain soon. Let her rip.
Yeah, if anybody can that's in chat,
think it might be
Rose is needing to get to 50 subscribers to be able to live stream. If you guys can,
Shocker.
That'd be awesome if you could subscribe to Rose so Rose can start live streaming some sim racing. That's what Rose's goal.
In front of us, was that him, Lawrence, or whatever?
I'll take a peek.
Somebody meatballed ahead of us.
Yeah. Let me see what happened. Front of his car's gone. Oh, a car in front of him crashed. Who in front of him crashed? P10 and GTP went off in the grass and then shot across in front of him and wrecked them both.
What number was that car in GTP?
113.
Okay, different guy. 'Cause that was about the position that who took us out was running in.
Yeah, it was kind of crazy. There was also a big netcode incident at the same time. 113 disappeared and reappeared. Oh yeah, that was terrible luck. Wow. And I don't think they've got a fast repair.
Oh, I can't imagine so.
Yeah, they're still
How many
sitting.
do?
Slower class car
So
ahead.
that'll be a position we're going to pick up because they're going to need a lot of time to fix that car.
Yeah, well, I don't need a lot of time to finish these laps.
Hey, don't worry, there's a sliver on the zoomed in radar.
Oh, good. It's my time to shine. Stupid.
Yeah, you've got maybe 10 minutes-ish.
Faster car behind. Slower class car ahead. Blue flag.
Let's see, I've got 5 laps worth of fuel at... Yeah. No, don't do it. There's a GT3 in front of us.
Car right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Yeah, but I think RHK sometimes you have to be careful about opening channels.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh my goodness, yeah, these
Right
tires
side. Clear right.
are... Not the call. Not the call. Sorry, P4.
On your right. Clear.
I can
Clear to
drive
the
through
right.
this, you can't.
Incident in the first Ford chicane.
Stop telling me you expect it soon. Just give me the damn rain.
Yeah, about 5 minutes it looks like, maybe.
Great, would have been just in time for me to pit. Damn near.
7th position.
Car 70, car 70.
Well, now we know for sure what the lap times look like on dry
penalty.
track with
You have
what tires.
10 minutes to appeal on the website. Again, car 70, you have a drive-through penalty for avoidable contact. You may appeal on the website. You have 10 minutes.
Yeah, it's not anybody more racing.
Car left. Clear to the left.
Boy, those guys will just die to stay on that damn center line.
Yeah, that's the last place LMP2 car.
Sorry, why was that significant?
Oh, they're getting a drive-through
I didn't see that.
for avoidable contact.
Got it.
Blue flag.
Sorry, I had to park it. Wrong tires.
Car right.
Blue flag.
Clear to the right.
It's getting close.
Hurry up. Literally doesn't matter. I've done so many laps.
Slower class car ahead.
Sorry that it basically cost us over a minute.
Oh, that's probably what you would have lost pitting
Jesse,
for tires.
Starting to drizzle.
Car right. Clear to the right.
Rose, be careful about probably creating too many alt accounts.
Now on wets.
Just to be safe. But we'll see if we can get you to 50. I got an account for our Bronco I set up. I could, when I have a chance, I could sub from that. Chester said he should have questioned your strategy.
Somebody should have. Who let me alone with the frickin' controls?
Well, we figured you're the fast guy. You know what you're doing.
So just because I'm good behind the wheel doesn't mean I know anything about strategy.
There it is. I see rain.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry. I've already turned these rain tires into slicks, so...
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, they'll have plenty of heat.
For a while.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. Neil is now on wets.
Yeah, and I didn't think to look at the radar to see how far out it was.
I mean, I looked and it just looked like it was moving fast. Just... wrong call? Is it hitting the entire track or just
where
sections?
Yeah, just where you're at right now.
It's gonna stop here soon.
You said it's gonna stop again?
No, like this area of the track.
Yeah.
I was hoping for like full track coverage.
No, probably your next lap you will. So your last
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane.
2 laps I think will be.
Yep.
You should have rain.
Yellow
Love
flag.
it.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. You think it might be Mike?
Like you literally have to crawl through the chicane.
The leader's pitting now. We've got a bit of rain now. Looks like it's getting harder.
Drive through, bad boys.
The leader is now on wets.
Is there water over here?
I'm pitching in.
Some.
Yeah, car 70 is like top 5 in GT3.
Oh. That shakes it up for them a little bit.
Ah, that's interesting. RHK wasn't aware of that.
Slower class car ahead.
wow, I see some water on my windshield.
Who would have ever expected that you'd be praying for rain?
Where are you headed, sir?
On your right, clear right.
That wasn't the racing line, friend.
Vandamui, is the car rejoining?
So 2 hours of rain and then probably another stint or so for it to dry out.
Dunlop curve.
Grip's coming down a little bit.
Ryan is now on wets.
Right side. Clear right.
Thank you, GTP. Oh, even though I know you're going to blast around me now.
I don't see any heavy cells, but it's going to be green for quite a while.
Eve.
On your left. Clear left.
Oh, there's not even spray.
It must be so wide on the radar that's just not even happening. Because it should be.
The leader, Fiore, is pitting.
Like at this
Nice,
point,
Rose.
I would have had to just
Getting
pit
close.
maybe a lap early.
Yeah, we just need 6
I could've
mistakes
run
and we
full
can be
tits,
there.
the whole step.
Just 6 mistakes, right?
Instead, all I've done
Oh,
is burn up a bunch of fuel.
Face, that sounds like a nice relaxing afternoon. Napping with the baby.
The leader is now on wets. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Ah, copy that, RHK. Yeah, I just wasn't aware. Had no idea.
Incident in Porsche Kurtz.
Well, the 70, their appeal didn't work.
Right side. Clear right.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane.
Well, you have 1 lap of wet track.
Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in Arnage. Looks like it's roads.
Nope. Don't like that.
Alright, car 70, going through the drive-thru.
Gained an advantage.
Copy that, thank you.
Right side, clear to the right.
Nice.
Nice avoidance.
I pooped. Some poos came out. I want my off track back. I did not deserve that.
Yeah. Those are the worst.
See what that cockpit view looks like.
It really was a low speed, like, not really that scary.
Yellow flag, there's an incident in PlayStation chicane. Incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like roads.
That was just funny. A very slow motion turnaround on his part.
It still looked pretty cool.
Yeah. There's a short for you.
Yeah, if I can.
It ain't much of one, but it's something.
Something.
Roads is now on wets.
I'm kind of forgetting that it's not dry. I'm just overdriving the shit out of it.
You're in this lap anyways.
Yeah.
Full fuel. Tires. So we're going dries now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta do the opposite of what we did before.
Yep, inverse
in.
anything that makes any sense. Proceeds to just bash the car into the wall immediately, leaving pits.
You said inverse of what you're supposed to do.
True. I did do that, you're right.
There needs to be like 100 cars on track. That way, no matter how many how much it rains, it just stays dry. Because that's how that works.
Absolutely does.
Right side. Clear right.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Ooh, found the water. Can't see shit. Can you two sort it out?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pitting anyway. What's the point? Passing him's just nonsensical. Well, not when you go over there. Get back on the track. Where do I pull off? There we go.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Pit lane speed limit is 37 miles per hour.
Boy, that was a really fun stint. I'm glad I did that.
Well, we know it doesn't work. We won't try it again.
Box in a 5.
You're
Just
right.
testing.
Yeah,
3.
Just test that shit.
1.
for sure.
Box now.
So we won't do that for next year.
Yeah. 10-4. But hey, looky there, no damage, no optionals, you know. That's what happens when you go 10 seconds off the pace the whole time. Hard to crash. Feel bad for these guys, man, just hanging out there. They've been in the pits for a while, Brian. A while. May I?
Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line.
We chilling. Who died back there?
I don't know.
I just heard tires
Yeah.
squealing.
Just going wherever the good Lord takes me at this point, guys.
Yep. It's a journey.
Forgot what it's like to drive slow. Alright, so we are lightly wet.
So we got an hour and a half of 100% rain.
Just trying to figure it out.
Blue flag.
Oh, bear with me, Jensa. We'll eventually maybe find pace.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Mike.
Whoa, ho, 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 ho. Little bastard. That scared me.
Alright, so it looks like we're officially 2 laps down now.
That's how we...
All your fault. No.
True.
Hey, it's been a team
There's
effort.
been a lot of randomness. Yeah, team effort.
Nah, bro, I own it. All Joe. It's them damn J's again.
P7.
Is Jason the only one that didn't really have any drama?
Yeah, I just went off track a few times, but
That's pretty lackluster, honestly.
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, I guess.
The Mulsanne straight, I just went way too deep a couple times. But other than that, it wasn't too bad. You're going in next, right, Jesse?
Yep.
All right. I was looking at our schedule. I don't know if you have an opinion, but maybe switching you and Chet's triple stint. It would put you slightly later. But since it's Eastern versus Pacific, I feel like it might work out better. Since you have a little bit more time now.
Yeah, whatever's going to work best for everybody.
Okay. I'll see how it goes.
Yeah, we could switch that around.
Man, these laps feel long.
Yeah. I feel like the stints are forever long when it's wet.
I'm hoping at some point I can run some dry laps.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a really good opportunity for some of those.
Well, as of now, we have 2.5 hours of dry, or quote-unquote dry. No precipitation, I should say. After the rain.
slower out there.
You'll need to slow down to give
It
back
literally
the time
doesn't feel
gained.
like I'm playing the same sim when I'm out there.
Car 113.
Feels like almost like a Mario Kart but with no grip
113.
or something.
You have
Maybe
a
I don't
drive-through
know.
penalty for unsafe rejoin. You have 10 minutes
Oh, I
to
can't see
appeal
wet
on the
versus
website.
dry. I can't
Again,
see anything.
car
I don't know what the line
113,
is.
drive-through penalty. You have 10 minutes to appeal on the website.
So official.
Thank you, sir. It's already being appealed.
No worries. Don't serve, obviously, the penalty right away.
What happened?
If you
Race control
He's
is...
talking about penalties again.
Yeah.
Oh.
And the guy responded right away. He's like, "Yep, we're already appealing it."
For an unsafe rejoin.
Fair enough.
That's pretty crazy. They have race control for every race, though. That's a lot. So they probably have multiple for each race. It's pretty legit.
There's a bunch of them for each split.
Yeah.
So I think I've heard multiple names come across the channel.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm sorry, I might have misheard that. You don't want to appeal, because then I can just send the black flag right through right now.
No, he said they're already
No, sir.
appealing.
I am currently
Yellow
filing my
flag, keep your
appeal.
Someone
wits about
just
you,
spun
mate.
in
There's
front of
an
you.
incident in Mulsanne.
Okay,
I'm going.
thank
You're coming up on a slower car.
Seen them. A little overzealous. Happens.
On your left, clear left.
Yeah, Jack, they're not bashful about blasting whoever's getting black flagged.
Yeah, very true. Imagine in an F1 race, everyone in their ear just hears it. You have a 5-second penalty.
Must be nice to have ABS and stuff.
Thank you, Toby. You're the man, brother. Rose, I just subbed from my account for our Bronco. So that should give you another sub.
Incident in Arnage. It looks like Mike.
Hey, William, how's it going? Chris is back. How do you do with visiting everybody?
Car ahead is 5 laps behind.
Made all the rounds? Yeah, Rose is close to 50. Quick shift. Rose is almost up to 50 subs.
Going off into the soup.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
I'm already going slow.
It's not drying out.
The rain's almost stopped. Just a bit of drizzle now.
Crew chief is on crack.
That happens all the time, Rose. I get people, they sub and then unsub. Can happen quite frequently. There's kind of an ebb and flow that goes to some subscribers. So if it makes you feel any better, you're currently the fastest car on track.
Should have been the fastest car on track in the last stint. It is what it is. I don't care.
Oh wow.
Okay, Jesse, there's a faster class car approaching.
I was
that
wrong.
Was not the line.
P3 ran a 13.9.
Oh, what a nerd. Hell of a captain of the boat he is. Good on you, mate. I see you back there.
The car behind's a faster class, slower class car ahead.
Car right. Clear to the right.
We've got light rain here, getting harder.
See a lot of spots of rain, Jim.
James just said it. James just said he's getting harder. Yeah, it's still more green, then you got a little band of light green, and then back into more of this.
May I?
Car right. Clear to the right.
Sort of let me.
Left side.
You're such a
Clear to the
fucking
left.
tool.
Yep.
You're 7.9 at the line.
Clear left.
Take the spray. Come on, car. Just a little more grip. A little more grip is all. Oh, whoa. That kicked my ass around. Wow. Huh. That was a weird one.
Need to slow down, give back some time.
Maybe my brake bias is too far back.
Oh, I said Jim, but the rain is getting harder, not Jim. That'd be funny if he said that, though. Okay, so I'm going to be right back.
All right.
Blue flag. Your lap time was at 4:14.9.
Car left. Clear left.
Alright Jesse, there's a faster car approaching. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in Mulsanne. We think it might be Steve.
Car 113, you have a warning for unsafe rejoin. Car 4, you have a warning for being aware of off-track cars and yellow flag.
Blue flag.
Again, that is 113, you have a warning for unsafe rejoin. And number 4, you have a warning for being unaware of off-track cars and yellow flag sectors. Thank you.
Alright, before I get back in the car, I've got to log out of iRacing real quick, so I'll be right back in. So if you see me disconnect,
Right side.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Clear right.
Okay.
Alright, everybody on stream, I've got to, I had a pop-up and it popped the window out on iRacing. I like having it full screen, so just real quick, I'm going to log out of the session and log back in.
Blue flag.
So just bear with me for a couple of minutes while I do that. We'll be right back in session. I don't know if it's something with iOverlay. All right, hopefully it doesn't happen again. So I don't know if it's something with iOverlay popping out the window. All right, it'll take just a few minutes to load back in. And then I'll be back on full screen. It's especially with this wet weather, I want to be able to see what I'm doing. I gotta make sure I don't crash this time. Let's see how many people are in this session. It's a lot of people. Where's Anton? There's Anton. That's Stoxy. You guys will know. Some of you know Stoxy from the stream. He hops in chat every once in a while. All right, so fingers crossed this loads up okay.
One gallon remaining.
Okay, there we go. Let's see, I think we've got 5 laps until I'm back in the car. Yep, 5 laps.
P7. Stump is now on wets.
Thank you guys for helping out, Rose. You guys are awesome. Oh, that's a nice jump in safety, Ollie. Awesome job, brother. That whole point is awesome. I've got
another meatball.
2 stints. They'll be about 40 minutes apiece.
P5, I'm showing P5. I don't know how up to date and proper my overlay's been though.
Oh, yep, they're in the pits.
I know that they've wrecked.
I'm gonna go back.
Oh, I want
in
the
this
other
stuff, throttle shape on 2 has helped me get out of the corners a little bit, I think.
Okay, I thought about doing it. But
yeah, I just figure is where we're at now, why the hell not try something? I tried that.
Miles, you're just appealing to me.
Oh, he killed a GTP and wrecked himself. It doesn't look horrible, but he's gonna have some damage.
What GTP?
Miles, unfortunately, no.
58.
Just a second.
No appeals for appeals.
It was 58.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Was that the guy?
Yeah, that's who took us out. Hell yeah.
Oh, really?
Someone took them out?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, and on the Mulsanne straight at the end there.
Hell yeah. I'm so fucking stoked on that.
Karma.
Oh, that's
the
so
GTP
good.
like broke really early.
Oh, weird, huh? That's like what we did, and then they killed us. Karma comes around, doesn't it?
He got nailed in the back.
Good.
So.
Oh. Like I said, normally I don't like to, you know, say too much about people's misfortunes, but that one, that's why I didn't protest it. I believed in karma taking care of that one.
Yeah.
Well, you did say, yeah, as bad as they were driving, something was going to happen.
Oh, that's awesome. If I never drive this car again in this race, I'm still excited. That is all I needed. That feeds me. But also being the fastest person on the track doesn't hurt either.
Yeah, I missed out on IndyCar this weekend, Ollie, because it's at Road America. I might run some of the weekly officials if I can.
Because we should be on the same lap as them once you go by them this time.
But it's just too appealing to make another appeal. You know what I'm saying?
Patience.
Yeah. You got 4 more laps.
Come on, man, keep pushing. E6.
Wait. Oh.
Wait, what?
I think we just got him.
Tetra Rouge.
Oh, maybe not.
Just said we moved to P6. And Jim's not always right.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Yeah, I know, Jim's not always right. He said P6, but I'm not sure. He was very wrong in our Sebring race. I think that's the race it was.
You know, GT3P1 could have given me a thank you for being so kind to them. Some people, no class, you know.
Oh, they just came out of the pits. So we'll see if they're in front or behind us.
A little hot. I ain't gonna kill you.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Got excited.
You need to give back the time gained.
Yeah, but Donovan, it's a little less fun when it's in the rain. Definitely more of a challenge.
Oh, welcome back.
I've been lurking.
Sir, keep it together.
Yeah.
Sounds good, Ollie. Have a great rest of your weekend.
On your right, clear right.
If I'm gonna make a mistake, I'm not taking anybody with me.
Thanks everybody for helping Rose get to 50 subscribers. You guys are amazing. I think Rose was at 29 yesterday or the day before. So it's like 20 plus new subscribers. That's pretty awesome. So now Rose can start live streaming, it sounds like, which would be awesome.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I've been using so little fuel.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Oh, nice of him to get out of the way.
Yeah, appreciate that. It's kind of like Bruce Almighty, you know, when he moves all the cars out of the way when he's in that Celine. No one gets that reference. That's okay.
It's been a while since I've seen that one.
How's James Gill doing in the top split? Much of anything going on there?
Last time I checked, they were P6.
Had some rough goes, I guess.
So it turns out that I know a couple of guys in the GTP MP2.
Do you?
Yeah.
I hope I've been kind to them.
Yeah, Anton and Will.
League or stream?
Just from sim racing. We've been in races together, and then they found my stream through races. Will, I raced with him at IndyCars at Sebring not too long ago, and then Anton and I have been in a bunch of LMP, not a bunch, but a few LMP2 races over the last year.
Love that. Am I chopping this tree down to P5 at all? Like, I know the times say it, but like let me feel good about this.
They're 9 laps down and we're 10, so yeah, I think it's going. They're on the Mulsanne Straight. Or like after it, I mean, they're up at Indy.
So
yeah, so we got that P5 that wrecked earlier.
Yeah, William, we're doing an endurance race. We're doing the major series 24-hour Le Mans. So we've got 5 drivers on the team.
The lead car's pitting.
I can see the end of the rain.
Neat. You guys are welcome.
Barely. Yeah, we still got an hour of it. These stints are so long. Oh, he's dead.
Bye, friend. I just saw headlights and then I didn't see him anymore.
Yeah.
He's back on.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Oh, boy. I ain't gonna lie, I feel pretty locked in at this point.
Jerry, Willie, William, Donovan, and Toby. Thank you guys. Thank you, Bailey. You guys are awesome for
we miss you.
hanging out and supporting us. You guys are amazing. Joe misses you. So I'm gonna be getting in the car here, guys, shortly. So when I'm in the car, I'm gonna close out chat so I can't see chat, so the way I can focus and try not to crash like I did last time. But in all honesty, my reason for crashing
Go ahead.
had no reason to do with reading chat. It was a mistake on my part, trying to push too fast, too hard, and overdrove the car. So my aim is to not do that on this stint, or the next two stints I should say.
Thanks, dude.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Alright guys, so Joe's got 2 laps, so as soon as Joe comes in, I'm going to be getting in the car, and then I'll be in for 2 stints, which will be, with the rain, probably a little over 80 minutes, 85 minutes. Then I'm going to be on later I got a triple later that I'm going to be doing. A lot later, so I'm going to be out of the car, I think, for,
blue flag.
I don't know, roughly, probably like 7 hours before I get back in the car. So we'll have a little break, and then, yeah, hopefully it's going to be dry when I get back in the car. I'm really hoping for some dry weather, as I'm tired of the rain already.
I'd like to be able to see too, sir. Bye-bye, wherever you're going.
Yeah, Donovan.
Cheater.
So during pit stops, we'll actually change drivers.
Cheating. Protest. You gained an advantage. Big one.
Rose. Sometimes it takes a little bit
See,
for
beat him if
YouTube to update.
True. Absolutely.
So you might need to wait like 24 hours or so for it to update, and then you'll probably be able to do it.
Okay, Jesse, we're getting proper rain now. Looks like it's getting harder.
Hot tub time for Jerry.
Apparently we're getting proper rain now.
Was that what he said was proper?
Yeah.
It's pissing down. There's some shit. I forget what he says.
Jerry was streaming earlier.
I remember Bathurst or Daytona. He said something. It's just pissing down.
I heard it was definitely doing that at Bathurst.
It was.
I need to update crew chief so he'll say stuff like that on my stream.
Oop, a little hot. That's okay. We coast to a stop in the gravel. No big deal.
Yep.
That's the first time I've really done that. I've cooked it in there a little bit, but not quite off track. Guess I just got a little too excited.
Happens to the best of us.
Fiore is pitting.
Huh. Oh, am I going to have another lap at the line? I think I will.
Yeah, you've got one more.
Cool. Jesse, you taking notes on the line choice and such? It's working pretty okay, whatever I've got going on.
I'll watch again this lap.
Don't watch that one. Oh no, P3 fucked up. Did he just spin? He must have just spun or something.
All right, Rose, have a good night.
Bye, Rose.
Oh, Jack, your Jim hates you. That's why he swears at you all the time.
Okay, maybe these tires are getting tired. Huh. Is it raining harder right now?
Technically yes, but it's been pretty much the same the whole time.
Yeah, I just wonder if there's more.
Slightly darker.
Okay, because I was going to say, I have like less grip in some spots than I had just had the lap prior, so I guess so.
Maybe more standing water.
Severe inside here.
Yeah, that's where I was running.
I know you were. I may have stolen that from you.
There's a car exiting the pits.
Keep it tight out of there so you're not in the water.
And then I was kind of going right because I noticed on the left side there was a bit of standing water along the grass.
Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Sector 3 time is fast.
I am going down to 4th.
Okay.
Right here, just to stay tight against this side. Gives me a little bit of better braking performance. And just kind of stay tight out of here for the same reason as before. I'm braking. Down a gear. Down another gear. Coast. Chill. Easy throttle application over the hill.
Incident in Tetra Rouge.
Big brakes, third gear. Roll into the throttle easy. I don't even know where to be right here, so I just plant the car on the inside.
Yeah, I was staying on the left side.
I do down the straight, I just don't know in that kind of sort of corner.
Yeah, have you been over on the right braking?
Not for this one.
No.
And that's just a mess. There isn't really much to do.
Yeah. Chase, all the splits have similar weather.
P6.
They said there might be slight variation, but they should be pretty close. And Donovan, yeah, my Twitch is the same as my YouTube.
This one, Jesse, I do brake on the inside.
Yeah, I was braking on the inside too. Because it just seems like there's more standing water on the right side.
Easy on the throttle on that exit right there. I'm not 100% on throttle right at that point. And this bad boy, you want to hug the inside. Way better braking inside here.
Okay. I think it was kind of more in the middle when I was coming in.
Yeah. I like that. That inside has been my best way to do those corners so far. And I think the times are kind of speaking to it, I suppose. Just stay on the track. I'm down to 4th before the right. 2nd for the left. Bye, friend.
There's an incident in Arnage.
I thought that guy was going to come back on track and kill me.
The initial angle he was coming out, I kind of thought the same too, but then he slowed it up.
Yeah, he made me a little nervous. Down to 3rd.
Yeah, I was running 3rd.
Because the grip just kind of comes and goes right here. The track is worse right now than it has been, so I'm learning as I go at the moment.
Then here I was kind of middle or a little outside.
Yeah, outside right here seems to work a little bit better. If you go inside, it just pushes you out. Don't touch that.
No touchy touchy.
No touchy touchy. All right, I'm ready for some gas.
I'm ready for some rain. Not really.
Well, that's good.
Words Aaron's never said.
Yeah.
Watch your speed. The pit lane speed
With
limit
love,
is
of course.
37 miles per hour.
We're having fun here. Got some spots back. We'll take those.
So we were down
Box in.
to P8.
5, 4,
Yeah, back up to 6.
3, 2, 1.
You'll love to see it. I was at
Box
exactly
now.
50% brake bias, by the way.
Okay. I think
And I
I was
actually liked
between 50 and 51.
Yep. I used... throttle shape was number 2
1 gallon
also,
remaining.
and that seemed to help me on corner exit a little bit.
I don't have that mapped, but I'll just leave it because you'll have it already in there.
Yeah, hopefully it's... Yeah, I think it stays.
It
driver
should.
driver.
Yeah, it does.
Cool. P3's got a meatball, by the way, so we, you know, might just snag something back.
Hopefully that lasts a while.
Well, you know. Alright, so I've got some time to kill now, if I remember correctly.
You'll be coming out, like, right in front of the car behind us that we passed when they got the meatball.
Copy that.
He's
Pit
going through the
exit's clear.
chicanes right now.
Cold tires all round. Incident in the S's.
I got me a headhunter all up in my emails trying to give me some jobs.
Ooh.
Bump that salary up to a larger number. Oh, I guess I won't say the number, that's rude. Make that a bigger number, please.
Yes, sir. I was told by like 3 people yesterday I should apply for an internal job, and I'm like, maybe I will.
I mean, you make it the right amount of money, I'll talk to you about anything.
It's getting closer.
Yeah.
The gap's now 6.3
I was afraid she was a... It was a LinkedIn thing, so I was afraid she was a bot. But she's definitely got some stuff for local companies that I know.
Yeah, nice.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. I've had a friend that worked with me for a while.
The spot that always throws me off on wet track is the second chicane, the exit. It's always a little sloppy when you're accelerating there. That's the one spot that just throws me off.
Yeah, like I was telling Jesse on that kind of...
Because I don't know what to do about it.
I just varied the throttle. Maybe like
yeah, you can't do much about it other than just throttle control.
That's... I just use my foot, man. Yeah, that's the best you can do. Well, that felt good. Well, pretty good one stint. That's that first one. We won't talk about it. Okay, so I'm done. Is somebody editing?
So on the stints, I don't really know what to do with it. Wait, is somebody editing? No, I don't know what to do with it. So Jesse's in now. I don't know what to do with it, like for your next stint area on down. Because like it was supposed to go like Chet and then you, and can we move Jesse down? Because he can do later now.
There's an incident in the S's. You think it might be Mike? David, light rain now. Looks like it's getting better.
I just make it
basically just
damn dry, and
which his next one should be.
It looks like it should
like,
be.
It's like 2.5 hours of dry after this, so I should get mostly dry, and he should get dry. So
yeah. And again, I don't care if
right.
I can go back in for all the wet. I really don't give a shit. It's fine. I can drive in wet.
Basically what I did is I just took away Chet's stints, because I didn't want to just push everyone back too late, because then it'd just throw it off majorly. So, we'll just kind of wing it.
I'll probably piss off for a little bit and then just come back in and somebody can just tell me what the hell we're doing. I don't care, whatever.
Yeah.
It's 5:40 local time for me, so I've got at least a couple hours, right?
Yeah, you definitely have a couple hours. At least 3, I'd say. Because Jesse, me, and then Aaron.
Okay, well I will commence my fucking off and I'll see you
Jesse,
in a little bit.
Faster car
Alright.
approaching. Slow car ahead.
Have fun fucking off.
Blue flag.
You betcha. Stay out of that water.
Trying.
Perfect. GTP behind you, and then for position
On your
behind
right,
you.
clear right.
Now. That's a lot of spray.
Yeah.
GTP coming up on the left.
Car left. Clear left.
Clear.
Let's see how wide you can make this thing. He's quicker than you into first Ford chicane. There's a faster car approaching.
The
Slower class
LMP2
car
behind
ahead.
you is being pretty bold. It's a GTP right behind you. And a GT3 in front.
Damn. I can't see.
Yeah.
David is now on primaries.
Oh, the
Okay, stay with
GT3
it.
is really slow. The GTP had to bail.
Blue flag.
There's still one behind you.
Oh, that was the LMP2 that bailed. Oh, he's slowing down.
He's
Dang.
serving it. Yeah.
Oh,
This
he's
is
just
all
blocking
kinds of
the
awkward.
truck. Oh, I can't even see shit.
Alright, Jesse, the next car is David, car number 697, and their rating is
Kind of a
3.0.
shitty way to serve it.
Yeah, there you go.
Left side.
GTP
clear
right
left.
behind you.
On your left. Hold your line.
Oh, shit.
Clear left.
A little bit on me. I thought he was going to go by quicker.
Yeah. You got a little bit of room now.
The gap to David ahead is increasing. It's now 3.0 seconds.
Alright, anybody on chat, I apologize. I'm not reading chat, I don't have it up right now while I'm in the car. Once I get out, I will catch up. But thank you all for watching and tuning in.
37. Come on, we should be doing better than this. Incident in Mulsanne. Looks like it's Richards. The gap to David ahead is now 4.2.
Car left.
Oh shit.
Left
Shit.
side.
Shit.
Clear to the left.
You good?
Stay between the lines, please, Jesse.
Alright. That was kind of weird. I hadn't done that there.
Yeah.
Just gotta wait for him to go.
That's fine.
Need to get back into a rhythm. I need to get into a rhythm is what I should say.
Yeah, you have room, so just hang tight. If it wasn't for him coming out, you would have plenty of rooms even.
The gap to David ahead is increasing. It's now 8.2 seconds.
Car number 10, Sapphire Sim for Alpha, you have a drive-through penalty for avoidable contact. You have 10 minutes to appeal this through a website, after which you will receive an iRacing penalty. Please do protest before you get the penalty.
They don't mess around with their penalties.
I know. About 30 minutes of full rain. And then it is clear.
Okay. So I'll probably dry out towards the end of my second stint.
Yeah, probably. Fortunate, but unfortunate for you.
Yeah.
The gap to David ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
Got a GTP 1 second
Faster
back.
car approaching. He's
Copy
racing
that.
us for position. Don't expect a blue.
A little sloppy.
Right side. Clear right. You're clear.
I'll be back very quick.
Sounds good.
The gap in front is now 12 seconds.
Once again, anybody in chat, I apologize. I gotta focus on the race, so I can't read chat. But I'll catch up when I get out of the car.
The gap to 6th place ahead is increasing. It's now 14 seconds. Coming up on a slower car. The gap to David ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds. The gap in front is now 15 seconds. There's an incident in Arnage. It looks like David.
Car number 10, your appeal has been rejected. You will now have a drive-through penalty.
Ah, that's my buddy's team.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure. I think they were running P2.
Yeah.
The gap in front is now 16 seconds.
Car in front's killing me through the Porsche curves.
Yeah.
P7.
And now you're heading out of town in the morning, right?
Yeah, I am.
Doing anything
I'm
fun?
Yeah, I'm going to Mid-Ohio racetrack, actually.
Oh,
So-
that's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, there's my cousin, he coaches some guys racing.
Okay.
And he's going to be up there coaching a guy. He drives TA2
Okay.
in the IMSA Series.
Yeah,
So, yeah.
that'd be
Pretty cool.
fun.
Yeah. So, to see some racing and to see some family, it'll be pretty fun.
Coming up on a slower class car.
It'll be hot.
The gap to 6th place. In
Feels
front is
like
now 18
95 feels like
seconds.
100.
Oh, with the humidity? Yeah.
At least I'm not driving the race car.
So about how far is it from you guys?
I think it's about 2.5 hours or so.
Okay. Yeah, where we live, it's roughly about that far from Thunder Hill Raceway. And then
Okay.
Laguna Seca is about 3 hours away.
Nice.
Sonoma's an hour and a half. Depending on traffic. You get the Bay Area traffic,
Yeah.
it could be 4 hours.
Right. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I've been to Mid-Ohio a couple times. But besides that, I've been to Indianapolis Motor Speedway a couple times, but
Nice.
haven't been much else.
I think P5's got damage. It's really slow.
Yeah, they were
Reactor
off track,
P6.
I know, at one
There's
point.
an incident in Porsche curves.
Yeah, he's struggling.
Blue flag.
Yeah.
You're being caught by the faster class.
GTP coming up behind, so. There you go, right side. So you're clear.
Blue flag.
Yes.
That was a 4:16 point. Blue flag.
Looking right.
On your right.
Right side, right
Clear
side.
right.
Clear.
Gotta say you're spot on with the spotting. I appreciate it.
Thanks. Yeah. I try my best.
Okay, Jesse. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag.
GTP will get you on the straight probably.
Car right. Clear to the right.
Oh, I didn't see that car on the right. Like all of a sudden there was a car in the
There's a faster car
the
approaching.
spray over on the right, going really slow.
Just drizzling now. Looks like
I
it'll
didn't
stop
even
soon.
notice. I looked away. My mom came in.
Ah, no worries. I was just surprised to see him there.
Slower class car ahead. David in front is pitting.
Car right. Clear to the right.
He backed out. You're good.
Oh, carried a little too much speed.
That's alright. Sometimes it's worth it.
Yeah,
okay, Jesse.
Need to get by him.
David in. The gap is 19 seconds. We estimate 4 laps fuel remaining. E6. It stopped raining.
Jim claims it's not raining anymore.
Apparently. It's a tiny gap. There's like 15 minutes left.
Okay.
20, maybe.
So probably in somewhere towards the beginning of my second stint.
What was that? Sorry.
Oh, it'll probably end somewhere in the beginning of my second stint.
Yeah.
Incident in Ulsan. Okay, Jesse. Seen a few spots of rain. Seems to be increasing. Blue flag.
ETP coming up on your right. His head.
Car right, clear right.
I would like to see. Jeez.
Yeah.
I backed out way early just because I had no idea where the corner was.
There's an incident in Porsche curves. Yellow flag, caution.
Oh, that car is junk.
Yeah.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. You're coming up on a slower car.
Right side, clear right.
It's quite rainy now and getting harder.
Yeah, you're gonna have a little bit of hard rain, and then it's gonna go away
We
completely.
estimate 3 laps of fuel left. Your lap time was at 4:17. Sector 3 is 2.9 off the pace.
Oh shit. Not the fast line through there.
Not quite, but it's all good.
Shit.
Yep, just take it.
Yep.
Track limits, watch those lines. You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. The lead car's pitting. Coming up on a slower class car.
Felt like I was trying to burn that slowdown for quite a bit.
Yeah.
Truber, car number 14, is now in the lead. Blue flag. Okay, Jesse, there's a faster class car approaching.
ETP 1 second back. He's staying put. He spun.
Faster car behind, slower class car ahead. The leader is now on primaries. Incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's moles. The rain's easing right off now.
On your right.
Right side.
Clear right.
There. Ooh. You're good.
You didn't want to leave any room there.
Yeah.
Only 2 more laps of fuel.
Two laps.
Copy that.
You have quite a bit of room around you.
Be nice to get a clean lap or two in.
Yeah.
There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. We think it might be David. The leader, Fiore, is pitting.
Anybody on the live stream, I apologize. I've got chat turned off right now so I can focus on racing, but once I finish with my next stint, I'll hop in and catch up. Thank you guys for all tuning in and watching. I appreciate it. You guys are amazing. Oh shit. Whew. Came in a little hot. Having flashbacks of driving into the wall again.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead. You've only got enough fuel for this lap. Your last lap time was at 4:15.7 seconds.
Ooh. Just got the left side down in the puddle.
Yeah.
We've got drizzle now and it's drying out.
Yeah, there's not much rain left, but obviously it's still plenty wet.
Yeah, I have a feeling even with probably the cold track temps, it's probably not going to dry out completely for through my second stint.
Yeah, true.
Hit this lap, in this lap.
Alright, way more cautious through
Alright, Jesse.
Indianapolis that time.
Down on you. He's the class leader. Coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag.
GTP 1.0 behind.
Can't see.
Watch left side, clear.
Clear to the left.
I was trying to.
You're pitting.
Yeah, I was looking for the pit entry.
Blue flag. Look out for the pit speed limit.
Alright, full
There's a car
fuel.
leaving the pits.
All wet tires.
We'll need to stop again. Box in a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Alright.
Front left.
Thank you.
90%. Left rear 92.
Yeah, the first sector here is going to be no rain very, very shortly, like a lap.
There goes
So
P7.
we'll see how long it stays wet.
Okay, Jesse, no more rain.
I think I made up time on him. He had 20-second lead. Oh, I'm still in the pits though. And I'm gonna have outlap here with cold tires.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line.
Guess we could have technically left tires, but I wasn't sure how they'd be.
It's probably best just to take him. I mean, we'll be up to temperature in about 1 lap.
There's a faster class car behind.
Got 3 GTPs, one's 3 seconds, the other 2 are 8 seconds.
I probably kept the gap to the car in front. He's still 20 seconds ahead.
Yeah. GTP gonna get you here on the straight. Right side.
Right side. Clear to the right.
Okay, Jesse, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. There's a group of faster cars
Two
behind.
GTP's coming up. Going right side.
Right side. Still there. Clear to the
Second
right.
one coming. Second one coming.
Car right.
Side.
Clear right. You're clear.
Clear.
Faster car behind. Blue flag.
GTP 1.2 back.
Seventh position.
I thought he was going to go.
I did too.
Yeah, because he kind of ducked to the right like he was going to.
Alright, he'll be looking here.
On your left. Clear left.
Oh, slower than I thought. But he's really slow. Once again, everybody in chat, thank you guys for hanging out. I do have chat down so I can focus on racing, but I want to say thank you and how much I appreciate you guys hanging out. You guys are amazing. Oh shit.
All good. You got plenty of time.
Got a little too confident.
Yeah. Guy behind you did the same thing, I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, he's off.
Yeah.
'Cause I'd been finding that I was carrying more speed into there. Like, okay, I'll just be a little later on the brakes. It's a bad idea.
Yeah, that corner is like torture.
Hey, Robbie, you have no rear wing. Good. You have no rear wing from my end. Just to let you know.
Yeah, the standing water is already starting to dissipate.
Yeah. I texted Aaron to see if maybe he would want to switch me. That way he can get a little bit more dry.
Oh, okay.
Towards the end of his stint, might turn wet. So, let's see what he wants to do. Let me use the restroom real quick.
Sounds good. Once again, thank you guys in chat for hanging out. You guys are amazing. Once I finish with my stint, I'll be able to get caught up on chat again.
There's an incident in Porsche curves.
Yeah, standing water is decreasing quite a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Track is getting faster, just at a 13.9.
Sweet.
I think I was struggling to get into the 15s.
Yeah. Do you want to swap once it turns, or do you want to take it a little bit longer?
What's that? You mean stay in the car?
Incident in the S's.
Yeah.
It's up to you guys.
I mean, if you want to take it one more, it's alright. I mean, because you probably won't get a full one here.
Nah, I don't think it's gonna be fully dry.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think it'd be fully dry by the end of my stint.
Alright, then we'll probably just swap it.
It'll be better, but it's not gonna be...
Yeah.
I don't think it'll be ready for dry tires. Yeah, and that's, so far I'm on pace to get an 11 on this lap. But I think I get the GT3 traffic here.
Yeah.
He's moving over. Probably could have bombed it, but I don't want to risk the car.
Right.
If it was dry conditions, I would have gone for it.
Car right. Clear to the right.
Yeah, I can almost go to fourth in the Porsche curves there.
Alright.
Overshot that.
Okay, Jesse, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. Looks like it's Matthew. P7.
Yeah.
Okay, Jesse, there's a faster car approaching.
GTP coming up on you. He's gonna be right side clear.
Dang, the guy behind me is pretty quick.
Yeah.
He's already gained a second on me on this lap.
Wow. It's so hard to like figure out where you want to push and stuff. I feel like.
You've got half your fuel left.
Never mind, make that 2 seconds. He's hauling ass.
There's a faster car approaching.
Just sending it. GTP 1 second back. GTP going right.
Car right, clear right.
Clear.
There's an incident in Dunlop chicane.
He did. Kind of. Not really.
I can see him spinning in the distance.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got way more grip or confidence or both.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. I wonder if... Yeah,
I'll let him pick which way he wants to go.
Left side.
Wow, yeah, look at that. I mean, he had the toe, but I think they're running way less wing.
Still there. Clear left.
yeah, he's climbing away.
Alright, Jesse, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. They're faster than us into Indianapolis.
I bet they have less wing, and then with the grip coming back, they're able to run at higher pace. But it's probably skill too. I'm sure it's not 100% the setup. It's probably 50-50 skill and setup.
Yeah.
The car in front is 1 lap behind. Faster car approaching. They're racing us for position. Don't expect any blue flags.
GTP gonna be looking probably right.
Right side, clear right.
Oh, Jesus.
coming up on a slower class car.
Thought that GT3 was a lot closer than they were.
Yeah.
Left side, clear left.
David, ahead is pitting. Moles, behind is pitting. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. P6.
I'm surprised it's still so wet.
With the cooler ambient temperatures, it's going to take a bit to dry out.
Yeah.
Probably another full stint, I would think.
Really?
Yeah. 'Cause I don't see a dry line yet. You don't have puddles anymore, but there's no dry line.
Yeah. Kind of crazy.
I mean, you still see some puddles like around the curbing.
You're coming up on a slower car.
But like through here, the water's starting to dry along the curbs.
Here. It's still lightly wet, but I mean, it's not going to be raining for 3 hours now, so it's about as good as it's going to get if you want to take this one.
How much time do I have?
You have about 15 minutes.
Okay.
Ish.
Yeah, I had my mouse clicker program set to keep it on, and it failed. And
oh,
so
really?
people were just staring at my like the iRacing screen outside of the race.
Oh
and so
no!
I said, so we just staring at the screen for hours, or what? I'm back. Sorry,
That's funny.
Incident in Arnage. Yellow flag.
Yeah, so it should be quite a bit more manageable since it's at least not raining and
yeah,
it's gonna be clear. It's just not as warm, so it's not just wiping away as quick.
Yeah, it's definitely manageable.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
Right side, clear.
You've got about 3 laps of fuel left.
It's going pretty well. Just a couple like small spins and just random stuff, but nothing major recently.
Yeah, just my one solo spin to Mulsanne corner.
Then Joe had a spin, didn't he? I don't know. Joe's first stint, I don't know if you knew this, but Joe's first stint, he went out on wets when it was full dry because he thought it was going to turn wet, and it just didn't for 90% of the stint. So it kind of backfired.
I was watching Jesse's stream and he put something about that. He said something that Joe was doing a test.
Yeah, we're just testing for next year.
Just testing.
It didn't work out. Dry
wet tires.
Wire tires on a dry track.
Stupid frickin' tires. That app. It didn't work so good. So we're clear. We know that now.
Yep.
Slower class car ahead. The leader, Truber, is pitting.
Purple lap. Stupid.
Yeah, I bet you would have been in the 30s.
Oh, yeah.
Truber,
track was
car number
great.
14, is now leading.
So dumb. Oh, well. Dang, that's looking pretty dry for a while.
Yeah. And we're going to put Aaron in for this next one, because it's probably going to be the best it's going to be, so we can give him a little bit of
Give
dry
that
time.
boy some dry damn track. He deserves it.
Yeah.
Hey, it's still wet, but it's not.
I mean,
there's no puddles.
It's been no rain for like 20 minutes, so can't do much better than that right now.
So the way the schedule was set, Jason, you were supposed to have to, and then I was supposed to get in, right?
Yeah, so we're just gonna swap.
So are we literally like down 2 stints then because of the rain already?
Probably.
Like
probably, yeah.
Probably, I don't really know. I took those out just because I was trying to figure out what was happening and stuff.
Because my time slot was supposed to be 7:45 after you. So if you
and it's already 8:02.
we're literally we're literally 2 stints gone. So like two of the
that could
stints
be.
can go away from the schedule.
So basically, you're saying yours are basically correct. Just about.
Yeah, I'm sitting right where I'm supposed to be, but like you haven't drove yet, which means which is fine.
Yeah.
That's how much the rain has kind of set the schedule back.
Yeah. Always does.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Looks like you have 2.5 laps right now, so 2 more. Oh, watch out.
Yeah, what the heck?
You don't really know where he's going. I don't think he's gonna make that pass.
No, I think he just wanted to block me.
My friend Jesse will move you.
Matthew is now on prime
I think that team's already gotten a penalty, and he was being annoying to us one other time. So
2 laps of fuel remaining.
just put him in your dust. Yeah.
Yeah, they've been on the radio with race control multiple times.
Yeah, definitely.
That's naughty.
Oh.
Car left.
Yeah.
Clear left.
Slower class car ahead. The leader, Voigt, is pitting.
So Aaron, are you getting in next?
Yeah.
Alright, so remember the wipers. If you're running by yourself, there's, it's all good, but in traffic you're still gonna get spray.
Yeah, I programmed it to my wheel, I'm good.
Perfect.
Jason, are you going after me then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, coming next time.
Yep.
This is the last lap of fuel.
Pretty damn good lap.
Any idea what I've been running compared to everybody else?
Well, that just took out pretty much everybody but one. You were just on pace at like the 407s, that's what most people were doing.
Yeah.
You just hit them in the face with that 05.
Yeah, light fuel is nice.
It is. So
I'm already up almost a second on my previous lap.
Yeah, then the track just kind of exponentially gets better.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like once it starts getting dry, it just goes pretty quick.
So starting to see a little dry line into that braking zone.
Yeah, there's a couple. Here and there. Is Aaron just doing wet tires?
Yeah, probably.
I think it's probably still too wet for dries.
Still says lightly wet. Just
don't let me do a strat call. No, I was just asking you a question.
It may change over in his stint, but I'm not sure.
Slower class car ahead.
He might be good running the whole stint on wets.
I know what that's like.
Is there anything I need to know about it when it starts to go dry? Do I need to change my brake zones, or it's just going to be slower?
Well, no, you're gonna, as it dries out more, you can shorten the brake zones. I've already started doing that. So you can definitely brake later.
First forward chicane. We think it might be
when it's like dead dry and you're still on wets, like you'll still be braking a little bit earlier than you would on dries.
Yeah.
And the braking performance is a little bit less overall than it would be on actual dries, but it's not too crazy. It's actually got pretty good manners on them. It's just not fast. Like I was doing what I thought were pretty damn good laps, and they were like 52s.
Yeah, you're 10 seconds off pace.
It was bullshit.
But you've
got 1 gallon
you're
left.
giving the tires everything they could take, though.
Yeah. Yeah. That's about the best time you're going to expect out of them. Not much more.
And it's pretty good through the Porsche curves. I'm able to take it in fourth now. I still have to lift. But you're starting to get a dry line through there. But I do think the crossover might be somewhere in your stint, though.
Yeah, probably 5 laps.
I'm on in now.
Yeah. Yep. Coming.
I kind of forgot, so I wanted to say it out loud.
Oh shit!
There's an incident in Dunlop curve.
So
calculated
a little.
Watch your speed. All right, Jesse.
Wet
just cut the track.
tires, full fuel.
Alright, just glad I didn't get a black flag for unsafe entry.
Oh, no kidding.
I wonder where that actually is, because
it's around there. I think you have to go all the way off in the gravel. And I think because I kept the left side tires on the asphalt, I was okay.
Mayhaps. I don't know. I don't know that I've ever actually caused it, but I've done some goofy stuff coming in.
Yeah, I have. Alright guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to be right back.
Yep.
Yeah, but Aaron, the track's pretty good. Just go out and get a feel for it. It's probably going to be better conditions than what you're in before. I think when you first got in the car. There's not a lot of standing water. It's just damp everywhere. But it's starting to dry out into like the first braking zone into PlayStation chicane. And then through the Porsche curve, surprisingly, it's starting to dry out. But everywhere else, you've got some moisture on the track.
You have quite a bit of room behind
Slower class car ahead.
right now. Nothing to worry about behind you. LMP2 gonna pass you here.
Right side. Still there. Still there. Clear right.
Okay, Jesse, the next car is 19 laps behind. Blue flag. There's a faster class car approaching.
ETP gonna be coming up on your right. Right side, clear.
The gap to P3 behind is now 3.2, 3 laps ahead.
All right, everybody. Sorry, I had to turn chat or hide chat, so I didn't talk because you know I'm gonna want to read chat while I'm driving. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. You guys are awesome. Aaron, looks like Aaron hopped back in. Jerry, quick shift. Toby, you guys are amazing. Pedro, Michael, Circuit. Thank you guys for hanging out in chat while I was racing. I appreciate you guys. You guys are amazing. I felt like I did decent. I had that spin in the Mulsanne corner. But other than that, I felt like 2 pretty good stints. I don't know if we really moved up anywhere, but I kept the car clean. I didn't drive into a wall this time, so that's awesome. If you missed it, my second stint, I drove into the wall. So I think it's a bit before I'm back in the car. I got a triple stint later this evening. But I am going to go grab a latte, which means I'm just going to go to the kitchen and turn my espresso maker on, make a latte, grab some of the snack on it, and then I'll be back in a little bit. I'll hop into chat while I'm gone, but hopefully within 20 to 30 minutes I'll be back on the mic and back in the rig.
Incident in the first Ford chicane.
I will catch you guys shortly.
Car right, clear right.
LMP2 right behind you.
P7.
Not worried about it yet.
Faster car approaching. He's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue. You're coming up on a slower car. Allow the guy behind to pass.
Left side.
There's a GTP
Clear left.
coming up on the straight here. On your right.
Right side.
Still there.
Hold your
LMP2
line.
is following.
Clear to the right.
Where'd he go?
Okay, you're good. You're good.
What happened to him?
I think he got
You just get too close to the wall.
What's it called? Waterboard?
Yeah.
Waterboard? Where he
just... Hydroplaned? Yeah, waterboarding, same thing.
Yes. Oh, now he's flashing, yeah.
What the fuck? He didn't do anything.
Yeah, he didn't do anything. He's just driving. Boo-hoo.
He wasn't even going slow. He was nothing.
Yeah.
There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. Looks like Richards.
Sorry you trailed the GTP too close and couldn't see.
We didn't choose that for you. Make your pass. No one's hurting your feelings.
He's up your right. Right, clear. GTP gonna be coming on the straight.
Give him that. Give him them
Fast car
flat.
approaching. This guy's the class leader.
I'll just stay left and have the GTP go on inside.
Blue flag.
That's the leader.
Be quick.
We'll kill him. Kill him. Take him out.
Nah, take out second place.
I'm not picky.
Keep going back and forth with that IMP cyan. They're on like the first sector and we're back here, so every time we pit we just swap. I think I see a dry lane forming. Yeah.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. Incident in the second Ford chicane.
I can't tell if Jim's lying to me or if iRelay is lying to me. Who's lying?
What's that?
Oh, it's like this person's in this position. This person's now leading, but they're not on iRelay.
Yeah.
I think Jim's been drinking. It's a long race.
100%.
Blue flag. Okay, Jesse. There's a faster class car approaching. There's an incident in Porsche curves. We think it might be Richards.
GTP 1 second back.
Come on, rocket ship. Take your time.
He's going, yeah.
Oh, hey, look, it's the guy that took us out earlier coming up behind you. Same driver and everything.
Yep.
Kind of want to just PM go. Try not to kill us this time.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like Richards.
Be a lot cooler if you didn't.
I've been massacred too many times in endurance races, so if you guys are questioning why I let people pass like that, it's so that I don't get caught in.
No one's
trying to minimize it. Because if I try to go for
car
it,
approaching.
then he's gonna go for it. We're gonna get wrecked, and then you guys are gonna be mad. So I just lift.
Well, two things.
Yep, it's worth
I prefer you do that. And two, we're not gonna be mad. Let this
he's going
go.
right side.
Clear right.
that's the idiot you gotta let go because he's the one who killed us earlier. He can go on his little murder spree elsewhere. Guy's a weapon. Weapon, I says.
Alright, I'm gonna go for a few.
Bye,
so if one of you want to spot a little bit for him.
I could spot. The only other option.
Yellow flag, incident in Arnage. It looks like Longin.
GTP within a second.
Okay, Jesse, there's a faster class car approaching.
Holy.
Yeah, he was,
he's cooking.
Scooting. You guys got some, fucking pace.
Are you my daddy?
Golly.
You showing me how it's done? Holy.
Made me feel bad. Yeah, God.
I'm just gonna keep running my 414s. I'll be back here.
There's an incident in
God, you must
the
be
S's.
like 30 seconds quicker. That wasn't even close.
That's how I expect all GTPs to go by me, and then when they don't, you're...
Key one.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Incident in Michelin chicane. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
Oh. I'm sorry. I didn't see any of that
Right
until
side, clear to
the
the
guy in
right.
front of you did.
I don't understand why he's just sitting there. Like, move.
I mean, I guess it must have been a fresh
He
accident.
almost
but-
took he almost took the leader out.
Oh, I know he did.
And the leader claps him broadside.
Oh, he damn near did. Well, you can't see him until you can't see him until your headlights hit him. I didn't see shit until the leader's headlights were shining off his livery. I'm like, oh, wait a minute.
Is that a car?
It's not a good place for that thing. You can't park there, sir. Goodness. Silly, silly things.
There's an incident in the second Ford chicane. We think it might be John. There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag. There's an incident in first Ford chicane.
Blake has an alumni. We gotta get that car going, buddy.
Yes, the GTP almost died behind you. Sir?
Scoot over.
Blue flag.
The water's sucking me in, damn it.
Lonkett is
Stop
now
texting
on
and driving.
primaries.
Fuck.
There's an incident in the S's.
Keep your time to shine on your right.
David is now on wet.
Eventually.
Car right.
2 hours later.
Clear right.
What the?
You must have a lot of downforce in there right now. Or he's just really bad. Might just be really bad. Well, you're all by yourself for a while now.
Incident in Arnage. It looks like it's moles.
I was thinking sandwiches.
I had a sandwich.
Alrighty.
John, ahead is pitting.
I heard something about sandwiches.
Yep.
Nice.
Sandwiches.
Wendy's again?
No. Talking about tomorrow.
Freaking 2 Baconators in one day. Fuck. Bud.
What I'm really trying to figure out is if I can fit a bumper in the back of my car tomorrow. My cousin just texted me and said, if you have room in your vehicle, you can take it home with you, and it's a broken bumper. That thing's fitting in my car, whether it likes it or not.
I mean, roofs
Even if I have to strap it to the roof.
Exactly. It's not that, like, wide. Or, like, the height of it, I guess I should say, isn't that big. So I feel like it'll work. But I'm probably being optimistic. But if not, I'll just cut it in half somehow, and it's already broken.
It's overtime.
I see that dry line.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wouldn't say
There's an
this
incident
yet.
in Dunlop Curve.
Yeah.
Looks like it's John.
I think some guys are going to make the mistake of going out just a little too early on them and
Yeah.
have a bad time.
Yeah, we got 6 laps, so...
Yeah, actually, I think our stint's going to line up pretty good with it. Catching up to P6.
Oh, yeah.
They just came out of the pits, and I think they had a little
The next
boo-boo.
car is John, car number 697, and their rating is 3.0.
Yeah, we've been going back and forth with them recently.
You're reeling B6 in. The gap is 4.1 seconds.
Black flag.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, I'm showing a black flag on my screen.
Like a drive-through, probably?
Mayhaps. Good save. A little ambitious.
Just a little.
It happens. I get it.
I didn't get a slowdown. That's crazy.
I just like that in the wet it doesn't matter. You can get as many slowdowns as you want. They just serve themselves.
Yeah. Unless you cut the whole chicane. Other than that one's
And
a
even
little...
then, it's...
Yeah.
And they're done
Even
that.
then, like,
I
half
still
of
didn't
it...
deserve anything.
Exactly, like, half of it goes by right away.
Mm-hmm.
There's an incident in Orchard Curves. You think it might be Stint?
Yeah.
I don't get why they've got a black flag. I don't see anything about it.
Speeding on pits, or?
Maybe? Or unsafe exit? Maybe they spun coming out? I don't know, dude. I'm just out here speculating nonsense. I don't know anything.
The gap to John ahead is now 4.3 seconds.
It must not be like a race control thing. It's just a thing.
Yeah. We're at 52 incidents. We're doing pretty good.
I'd say so.
We got 29 minutes and we'd be halfway, so, and we're just over halfway on our incidents, so I think we're doing decent, because we've had some, like, 4Xs and stuff that brought those up, but I feel like our 1Xs haven't been too bad.
No, we're doing fine. I know I bonked my fair share when I was doing that stupid stint, my stupid tires.
Yeah.
Oh no, the water's gonna come. I better put those on.
The gap to P1 behind
Come on,
is
dude,
now.
get out of the middle of the track.
Yeah,
laps ahead.
that was stupid.
Yeah.
But then you go to pass them and you're off the freaking
The gap
dry
to
line.
John ahead is increasing.
Anyway.
It's now 5.5.
GT3s are too addicted to being down the middle of the street.
Dude, they will die on that hill for sure.
Yeah, literally the hill.
Bro, yeah. Punt to pass.
Yeah.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like moles.
Oh, yep,
John
they
in
just
front
pitted
is
again.
pitting. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
See if their black flag goes away from a drive-through or something.
Get around this dumbass.
On your left. Clear on the left.
6th place.
Yeah, they got drive-through.
Hmm.
Incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like John.
Pretty early for a drive-through.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Well, the way they're collecting them, they're going to end up with another one.
Yeah.
They got so damn many. Fucking up somewhere. Wow, that guy is slow. Just back up.
Yeah, he was.
You're good. It's GTP, don't do it. Okay. Man, he just parked the shit out.
He was, yeah, he was so
That's fine,
slow.
that's not you.
No, you're
That's,
good.
I don't know why the hell he was
I
parking
thought I
that car.
had it, and then I hit more water, and I was like, nope.
Yeah, yeah, you had it until that little shake and bake.
I don't care, that's...
Yeah,
that was definitely on that
It's
dude.
now
I was like, what the?
I don't know if he's on dries or what.
That's what I wondered.
Just
if they
YOLO'd it.
Well, the
crossed
last
over
time I was
here.
driving, remember that one car parked it too? We're like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Just straight stopped. Was it the Porsche curves? I forget. It was like somewhere in there.
Floor is now on primaries.
Whatever. Head down, no biggie.
7th position. He's reeling you in. The gap's now 1.8 seconds. Quicker than you entering Indianapolis.
Left side. Keep it steady. Clear left.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. E7. We need quali pace every lap now, mate. There might still be chances here. Lawrence is now on primaries. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be Preston. The gap ahead is now 1.6 seconds.
That's the same guy.
Yeah, how did we already get
in the way?
Okay. Well, at least we know he's still in the way.
Yeah, no kidding.
Forever the slow guy.
The gap to John ahead is increasing. It's now 1.2 seconds. Okay, Jesse, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
GTP's are coming.
Yep, there you go.
And GTP's are going. Rocket ship.
The gap to P3 behind is now 4.8 seconds. 3 laps in front. The leader, Truber, is pitting. The gap to John ahead is increasing. It's now 9.1. Truber, car number 14, is now in the lead. The leader is now on primaries.
You got 3 more laps.
What are we gonna do strat-wise?
What do you think? How does it feel?
I mean, it's starting to...
It's basically crossover time. Like,
looks
by
like
the time you
It's
come in, it's
very
gonna
close,
be.
I feel like.
But you're gonna have to keep it on the racing line. Once we put you on dries, that racing line is going to be very, very important at the time.
Right side. Keep it steady. Clear right.
Voigt is now on primaries.
Yeah, it's hard to say because I feel like I'm doing okay right now. Like I mean, I know I'm slow as crap and I'm...
If we put you on the dries, which we probably should, if we don't, you're going to be at a severe disadvantage.
Is the rain gonna stop?
It's not raining at all.
I have water on my windshield.
Spray. Shouldn't be rain.
Yeah, it's just spray from the cars in front.
We shouldn't have any more rain for...
A couple hours.
Yeah, about 2 hours. So it's just going to keep getting more and more dry. The strat call is to put you on dries.
The gap to
put the
6th
wing
place
back to
in front
12?
is now 5.1.
I think so.
And what do I do with the gain and slip?
Leave them alone if you want to. Move them around if
Yeah,
you
I was
want
gonna
to.
say you probably could keep them up a little bit for now, just to be careful. But
One more lap? I forget.
I think you'll have 2. Unless your fuel usage has gotten absolutely ridiculous, you should have 2.
Yeah, sometimes they do that. Yeah.
The gap to B6 ahead is increasing. It's now 8.6. Okay, Jesse, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Two on the line that time.
gap to John ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds. David is now on primaries. The gap to P6 ahead is increasing. It's now 18 seconds.
One more coming this lap.
One more.
Yep.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane.
Not sure what this GT3 behind had for breakfast, but daggum.
Blue flag. The car behind's a faster class. The guy behind's reputation isn't great.
GTP.
For those who haven't been able to see the news, the U.S. just hit 3 nuclear facilities in Iran.
Say that again?
P7.
The U.S. hit 3 nuclear sites in Iran.
Blue flag.
We heard you the first time.
Okay, Jesse. There's a faster class car approaching.
Talking about war right now?
Right side.
Yes.
Clear right. You're clear.
I guess enjoy this majors while it lasts. We'll get drafted next week.
Everything's good to go.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Jason, you ready?
No. You scared me.
What do you mean?
Like,
You don't
brother,
have the VR on? What the frick?
brother, I ain't got no VR on. I ain't even got my socks on, let alone shoes. Be very careful on the pit lane.
Especially on the exit.
Yeah, that too.
Exit will definitely be the worst of the two. Coming out on the slick.
Yeah, true.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
I'd just say be careful,
Engage limiter.
like where you cross over on the long straights, because the dry point like changes halfway down.
Box in. 5.
You guys are doing a really good job of
4.
scaring the tar out of me.
3, 2,
Literally,
box now.
literally fucking relax and just go drive the car. You'll be fine.
You're
The racing line is meant for dry tires right now. You just get out of the pits and go be safe. You're fine. There's only careful spots because it's wet in pit lane. Get out of there. Go and do it. As soon as you get off that limiter, it's going to give you a little jolt.
Pit exit is clear. Don't cross the line.
fairly clear, but they're going to be coming up quick. Okay, there's one coming right now. Okay, you're cool. Oh,
well, he took the road less traveled.
Yeah. There's GTP right behind you. Just let him go.
All right.
Maybe.
He's in the wet.
Clear to
He's
the
gonna
right.
Scare himself to death. There's a Mustang. I can hear it.
There's an incident in
Oh, it's all
Orchard
whirly.
Curves. It
There's
looks
shifter
like
brains.
Lawrence.
Buddy!
Yeah, saw
What are you
that coming.
doing?
Saw that fucking coming.
That was beautiful. What an idiot.
That guy sucks so hard, dude. Like, he's...
Incident in Dunlop
There's like
chicane.
no point in even
Looks like
telling race
it's
control.
David.
They've already been talked to.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Like, multiple times.
Wasn't expecting you to be that slow.
You're blaming me for your shit-ass driving? Okay. Hope you feel
Incident
better.
He
in
messaged
the S's.
you?
We think it might be
No,
Lawrence.
he just came over chat and said, sorry, I didn't expect you to be going that slow.
You came out of the
tires.
pits. What's the problem?
Did he radio just to you? I didn't catch it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he radioed just to me.
There's an
Said,
incident
sorry, I
in
didn't expect you
Michelin
to be going
chicane.
that slow. He apologized twice, so that's good enough.
Okay. He actually meant... whatever. Yeah. The thing is, he's been a fucking dickbag, like, the whole race. Careful out there.
Yeah. My bad. Yeah, I just gotta let it go. It's okay.
The head down, it doesn't matter.
Does it feel okay?
Yeah. That's why I just kept going and played it off like no big deal, because I'm sure there's probably a little bit, but like I just gotta focus.
It'll be alright.
Yeah, just drive. Who cares about that?
Get the tires warmed up.
I kind of just had a feeling he was gonna run through, and then it happened, so I wasn't like caught off guard.
Yeah.
Like, that's sad, but I saw him in the mirror, and I'm like, oh, here we go.
It's over with now.
You got me.
Yeah, you made your point now. Did you like get us back for whatever your thing is? P5 meatballed. I wonder what happened to them. That looks so much better now. With the right damn tires. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. B6. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like Nelson. Blue flag. Incident in PlayStation chicane.
Oh, careful, that's too tight.
Blue flag.
Can't go there. Not yet.
Alright, Jesse, the next car is 5 laps behind. Yellow flag.
What did you just do?
A body part of a car was coming right
Is that what that was?
Yeah. It was
You
like
acted like it was a deer.
And what I didn't know was whether it was a car destroying in front of me with no lights.
Somebody fucking died. I don't know who that was that died, though.
What the heck? It literally looked like a car was like flipping, and then by the time the headlights caught it, it was just a body part of a car.
Yeah.
But I thought I was gonna like destroy the car through like this broken ass car sitting on the road.
Where did it go? I'm trying to watch the replay of that.
Did it just like vanish because it had so much damage or something?
I don't know. That was scary. I thought I was gonna total the car into something that was dead in front of me.
I don't know who that was, though. I have so many questions.
Can we not just...
Oh, I suck at running the replay.
Did you guys see it though,
Oh.
or did it just look like I
Yeah,
was driving like erratically?
I found it, yeah. There was a GTP that just like did like bumpers back and forth twice. And then he just reset.
It's a weird deal. Like, I saw the car over there, but it just wasn't doing anything. It's just sitting there. And then there was just that big twitch in the middle of the track, and I'm like, why? What happened? I guess you saw a bumper where I didn't see a bumper. Back live.
There's an incident in Porsche curves. We think it might be Lawrence.
Hey, lap time's back in the 3s. Let's go. Got meatballs in front of us, behind us.
Where's the groom squad? Probably there's rocks everywhere.
The gap to P4 behind is now 4.8 seconds. 2 laps ahead.
What's up, Dad?
There's a faster class car behind, coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. It looks like it's John.
Yeah, Shooty was in chat, yeah.
GTP gonna get you behind you this straight?
Left side, clear left.
Clear.
Car right. Still there. Clear to the right.
Incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like John. Coming up on a slower class car.
Just get out of the way. That guy is the one that parks it in front of you, that GT3.
Be careful with the dampness.
You're in the water. Just take old Parky McGee over here on the straightaway. Careful, I'm parking it in front of you here. There you go. Rip him. Bye. Not getting us in the chicane twice, you shit.
Going good. For the conditions that we're dealing with, it's going good.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like it's Robert.
Overall leader is about 1.5 seconds back.
Blue flag.
Man, they're in a Cadillac. I can hear it already.
On your right, clear right.
There's an incident in Mitchell and chicane. We think it might be John. Blue flag.
BTP flying up.
See, you're putting yourself in a bad spot by letting him pass there. He can be patient. That guy, no.
He seemed like the driver that would wreck me, though.
Yeah, I suppose going off into the lake is gonna wreck too. I just prefer to make them use their fucking brakes. It's not really a passing section. Even in the dry, it's not a good passing section right there. You'd think they'd know better, but I guess not.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be John. John ahead is pitting.
Alright guys, I'm back. Alright, so I've got my mic off for Discord, so I'll have to hop in Discord here momentarily, see how the guys are doing. But thank you guys for hanging out. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys so much for the support. We're almost at 2,500 subs, guys. I think we only need 4 subscribers to hit 2,500. Be awesome if we can do it on this stream. If you guys feel inclined to subscribe, come hang out with us. That would be awesome.
GTP will pass you for the right-hander.
So smash that like button, subscribe, turn notifications on, do all the YouTube jazz.
Right side, clear right.
Blue flag.
Alright guys, let me take a look here. So, leader is on lap 8. There's 2 cars on lap 8. P3 is on lap 9. P4 is on lap 11.
Yeah, that damn shit, I thought he was going to lose it.
P5 is on lap 12. We are alone on lap 13. So, yeah, we're only a lap down from P12. And 2 laps down to...
Meatballed now.
Sorry, P12. What the hell am I talking about? So we're
dropping like flies.
So 1 lap down from P5 and 2 laps down from P4. So
easy to do
I think we still have a shot at a top 5, guys. I think we can make it work if we're clean to the end. As long as I don't drive into more walls.
Yeah, get off that line and.
Mm-hmm.
Alright guys, I've got a quad latte,
right.
protein bar.
Clear right.
Gonna get wired
so
I can stay up late.
He's P13, he's still got a shot.
Looks like it's Ryan.
Yeah.
He's gonna get him.
Only 15 laps down.
Yeah, I don't know about a podium, Jack.
Wait a
but
second. He's behind us.
We've got a shot, I think, at a top 5 here.
Yeah,
actually,
I didn't even realize that. Yeah, he's blue flag for us.
Oh, they've had a bad
Donovan,
time.
are you getting used to the wheel?
Blue flag.
Let's say poor Aaron's just in a sandwich of these fucking guys.
We'll have to see how it all works out.
Every GTP.
With the stints, huh?
Got 5.5 laps right now, so probably have 5 whole laps after this one.
Yeah, should.
So I've been trying to keep tabs on you guys. How's it going?
Yeah, Aaron's just in a GTP sandwich over here.
That sounds
Right
nasty.
side.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
A little dirty.
Yeah, it's all right after this one.
I
Had a
see
little punt from a Mustang. I don't know if you saw that.
I think I caught the tail end.
Right at the beginning of his stint, yeah.
Yeah, gave us a little whoop-de-doo on the cold tires.
It wasn't the Mustang that blocked me, was it? The 70?
Yep. Yeah, same guy.
Yep, and he already got a penalty earlier. Yep.
Yeah, he totally blocked me going into the Ford chicane. I had a run on him, and he totally moved over in front of me to keep me from going by.
Yeah, he's a shitbag. We've said that pretty much from the get-go.
Yeah, he's dirty.
He said sorry this time, so...
Oh, did he?
Just, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he said sorry to me twice.
So he's...
It was kind of a backhanded sorry.
Yeah, he's like, I didn't know that you were going to be going that slow. So, it's kind of a sorry.
Oh.
Kind of an insult.
Yeah.
I just came out of pits on cold tires. I don't know what you want from me.
Yeah, I mean,
just
what else can you
pits on
do?
cold tires, and it was the switchover stint to dries, so like, gotta be a little careful.
Careful turning in.
Yellow flag. There's an incident in Porsche curves.
So I feel better about flashing him then.
Oh yeah, I was saying we could punt to pass him next time we see him.
Slower class car ahead.
Not that I actually condone that, but you know.
Yeah, I wonder if part of his apology was to hopefully prevent reporting.
That's 100% what it was, because he definitely just ran right through the ass end of him, so... Yeah, P4 is currently sitting on a meatball, so...
P6. In our class?
Yeah.
Oh. And
yeah,
no
I'm
fast
not sure
repair?
what happened. I haven't gone back to look and see what happened to them, but yeah, they're sitting
I'll
on a
go
meatball currently.
take a look. Oh, yeah.
There's an incident in the S's.
Oh, that's
All right, Jesse.
Sam
There's a
Sweet.
faster car approaching.
Incoming GTP.
Right side, clear right.
Oh, there, watch out for the 70. That's the 70 in front of us there. So if you could have ran through him, we could have got your payback.
He's too nice.
You know what I mean?
Alright, I want to see what happened to P4.
Wasn't expecting you to be going that slow.
On your left. Clear to the left.
Will you guys pick a fucking lane?
On your left. Clear to the left.
Oh, he gets wrecked.
Did he? GTP he's gonna send it on you.
Oh, a GTP lost it and wrecked him.
Right side.
Oh, yeah, their car is...
Clear right.
Yeah. Car 59 is jacked up. GTP tried to pass on the exit of kind of that off-camber.
Alright, I'm gonna exit and go over to my VR and get ready.
Do it.
That off-camber left-hander after the Porsche curves. GTP got in the dirt, or in the wet, and just ruined both of their races. Like, their car is like, I don't think they're coming back. Like, the rear tires were gone on their car.
Oh, that's a nasty one.
Yeah, that's gonna be...
I haven't had one, knock on wood, bad enough to actually see how long that takes. Or if I've ever had a wreck that bad, I just alt F4.
Oh yeah, their race is done. So that puts us up to P5 then, or will.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, which may turn into P4 just because we've been bouncing back and forth with the 697 car, basically every pit. So you're saying there's a chance?
Maybe there's a chance at a podium still.
A few meatballs kind of takes care of that pretty easy.
Yeah.
I'm really excited because I'm going to get probably 2 more freaking rain stints. Jason's going to go for 2 and then I'm back in for 2. I think it's going to be soggy.
Hey, Brett, what's going on? You just wake up?
But you guys get to pick my tires.
We started off P3. Well, you were there for the start. And Joe was running between P3 and P5 through he did a quad to start the race. And then I hopped in when the rain started. My first stint was pretty awesome in the rain. Second stint was even better up until about 3/4 of the way through. I took over in P5 on my first stint, and towards the end of my second stint, I was right behind P2. And I came in, I was catching P2 pretty rapidly, and I was going to overtake him on my stint, but I was pushed too hard into Indianapolis.
4 on the line.
And there's a big puddle on the left-hand side where it just pulls up.
P5.
And I carried too much speed and hydroplaned in the puddle and tried to get on the brakes to slow it down, but went straight into the wall. And we ended up getting a meatball, and we had to use our fast repair. And then later on, Chester, I think we were still running P5 at that point. Later on, Chester got run over by a GTP, and we lost 2 laps there. I think we only lost a minute when I screwed up, and then we lost 2 laps when Chester got wrecked. So I think we're 4 laps down at the moment to the leaders, but it looks like we have a chance of, with the overlap depending on pits, we're going to kind of cycle, it looks, between P4 and P5 for a while. So I think there could be an outside shot of maybe a podium still, because I don't think we're too far down from, let's see here. So we're going to leapfrog Sam Sloyd here, which I'm guessing that's, was it PJ Sampson? That's one of his teams. He's not on the team, but that's one of his teams. So we're going to kind of bounce between, I think, P4 and P5 for a bit. Project 88's, yeah, they're 4 laps up from us, so I think we're looking at a top 5, though, if we can keep this up. Yeah, you got punted. You got punted. Yeah, the GTP Brett completely mixed the braking zone and got into Chester and just nailed him in the rear. Thank you, Brett. Appreciate it.
Car number 14 is leading the race.
Yeah, I think another lap or so here, we should gain that position on Sam Sloyd.
And
should take a look at the weather to see what we're looking at. Oh, nice. We got more rain coming. So we got more rain coming in about 2 hours, a little less than 2 hours. About an hour and a half, we get more rain. Looks like it's going to rain for a solid hour. And then hopefully it dries up to the end, I think. So all my stints so far have been in the rain. So let's see here. I have no idea when I'll be back in the car. I get a rough idea of when I'll be back in the car. I'll be back in the car, looks like about 1:45, and then I'll get out at 2, if I'm reading that right. I know, yeah, 1:45. No, then I'll get out of the car about 2:30 a.m. So that's in, all right, sim time right now, it's 4:39 a.m. So it'll be 10:44. Is that right? Okay, so it may be dry when I get back in the car, which would be nice, because all my stints so far have been in the wet. I'll take some dry runs. Thank you, Brett. We appreciate the love. I'll get you up in the background too, get you some watch time and check in.
How are we looking on fuel?
That's 2.9.
All right. Cool.
Yeah, he should have been 3 on the line, I believe. It was like 3-1.
Yep.
Sweet.
Yep. I don't see that being a problem. We'll get there.
Yeah, I was going to put Chris up in the background too. Get him some watch time. Gotta support my boys. Guys, we're almost at 2,500 subscribers, so anybody that's watching, if you're not already subscribed, I'd appreciate it if you subscribe. I'd love to be able to hit that 2,500
it's
mark.
gonna get foggy.
Foggy.
On this stream, if possible.
Spooky, foggy.
I don't know what we're gonna do with my stints, because right now I'm doing a double, and then it's you, and then I have a triple. So.
We're gonna drive, I guess.
Yes, sir. We doing some driving.
I think you're gonna miss the rain, I dare say, or you're gonna be pretty close.
Yeah, it's gonna be tight.
And I'll be around, guys, if you need anyone to fill in for anything. But I know I've got that triple later too.
Yep.
The gap to
I'm pretty much off till
now 4.9.
morning after this.
Yeah, I don't get back in the car for like over 6 hours. If I'm reading it right.
I'm sure we could find a spot for you.
Yeah, I think we need to reevaluate it since we're already down. Like, 2 of the stints at the bottom can be removed.
Yeah,
We might just need to take a look at it.
I'll see if Chet can join back in.
Would you just
I know
look
he's
at
just been kind of chilling.
Toby, what's wrong with your PC? Everything okay with it?
Still some grip on that curb. Nice. That's enough people ran it over.
We're in P5, and P4 is just in front of us.
Good.
We're still making moves.
Big.
Yeah, I think it'd be a hell of a recovery if he could find a way to get a podium.
Oh yeah.
This is a warning for car number 147 Stint Motorsports. If you cannot keep it on the track due to your damage, please tow the car. You are dangerous to other drivers.
Nice. They were P3 in GTP.
The gap to P2 behind is now 2.3 seconds. 4 laps ahead.
Oh yeah, that thing's toast.
Toasty.
And there he goes. And he has
Car 147, please tow your car to the pitch. You're dangerous on the track.
Damn. Who was that?
147. He just hit the wall at the Mulsanne right-hander up here. Because he was the one that he was just telling him
Toby,
that
I just want to make sure nothing was wrong with it.
Safely, get off. And then he just bends it into the wall.
That is so good. Nice job, Bird.
I was just watching it live. It was pretty epic.
Blue flag.
Yeah, he just see those tracks right there. That was him.
Oh, that's so good. Looks like P2 behind you's got a pretty good pace on you. Just watch the send.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Stud Muffin.
Mud stuffing. Oh, I love when people say that. It's the best retort ever. Safe to say the brain cells have left the chat. This is every endurance race, dude. After halfway, it's just...
Oh, yeah.
Comical.
Shut them off. No smarts left.
Car number 069, Purdue Indy Sim Team. You will have a drive-through penalty when you are out of the pits for your repairs. This is for causing an incident when overtaking a lapped car. You have 5 minutes to appeal this decision. Let us know if you would like to, either the iRacing chat or in the website.
That was a 3:51.
They're coming down with the old hammers, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they are.
Name and shame over the radio
I
and
think
all
they
that.
love this. They're probably enjoying this.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie, I kind of do too. It's
exactly,
great, especially when we're not part of it. All right, can you two sort your shit out?
What are we doing?
Hey, Mauricio. Yeah,
I think this GT3 just came out.
We're surviving.
Yeah,
we're surviving.
And he's gonna park it in the middle of the track, so just wait till the damn straightaway.
We've been keeping it clean since we got punted by the GTP.
Jesus.
And lost a few laps.
Okay, there's a car bearing
so
down. He's the
right now we're
Clear left.
about to go another lap down to the leader, but
yep, I'm ready.
Big gun.
Looks like we got to. I mean, we in the top 5, and it looks like we have a shot at a top 4 right now.
That's good. Yep. Change some.
And if we can keep it clean, maybe better.
Brake bias.
Where are you guys at right now, Mauricio?
Good to go.
Make your feet happy. Overall leaders coming by here pretty quick.
So you kind of feel a little more confident after this run, Aaron?
Yeah.
Nice.
Good to get you in
Overall,
there now, then.
I feel like they went good. Yeah, I know. You can flash
Car
me
left.
just pass
Clear
me
to the
already.
left.
Blue flag.
Stupid.
No, they just can't pass that fast. They're not that much faster right now.
Yeah, their top speed isn't that much.
No, it's
better.
really
It's kind of crazy.
like it's the off-corner
Whoa,
acceleration. Woo, that was sketchy.
There's a faster car approaching.
Get away
The guy
from me.
behind's reputation isn't as good as it should be. Take care here.
Aaron's pitting this lap.
Just let me go in the pits. Jason has to have a new car. Quit blinking. That blinker.
Alright, I'm hopping.
Race control just told him.
right.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, what are you doing, home dog? Holy.
Does that deserve a flash?
That was crazy. Hit him with it.
Yeah, there you
That'll
go.
teach him, as he's a mile down the road already.
Take that, dirtbag.
You showed
There's
him.
a GTP that race control told him if he can't keep it on the track safely without being a hazard, park it. And then the Mulsanne.
Yeah, our goal, guys, is just not to meatball the car.
It into the wall.
And
then they go.
We've been
and then he goes,
doing a good job of it.
Car.
You're done, bud.
You're done.
All right.
You're done.
Dude, was it the same guy that fucking rear?
All right, Brian, just knocked on some wood.
No, but something happened to him too. I think he got a penalty from race control.
Looks like it's
Left side. Clear on the left.
Yeah, Donovan, we've stayed out of
No,
trouble
he got taken out, didn't he?
so far.
I can't remember.
Were you taken?
But
I can't
something
remember.
happened to him.
Did you get taken out by
Back to the car,
GTP?
I'll
It
take him.
was GTP,
Yeah, it was
wasn't it? who
number
got you?
58, I believe.
Yeah, he was the one that. Yeah, he got taken out by somebody else. Literally in the same
Oh
fashion.
yeah.
Didn't he get taken out by an LMP2?
I think it might have
Yeah,
been.
he got bumped in the rear left and just spun
Was
around.
the LMP2 for CJJJ?
That was not us. We didn't do this
If it
one.
was us, I'd
Box,
be so
box,
happy.
box, box, box.
So
Get out of the
I'm
box.
here for stints.
Careful on pit entry, probably. I just didn't think about that, but it's probably still a little soggy.
Yeah, it'll probably.
It's definitely soggy.
there's an incident in Arnage. We think it might be David. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Activate limiter.
Spreadsheet's all fucked.
Mauricio, yeah, that sounds like a tough day for sure. Are you guys still
Box in. 5.
still fighting?
4.
Jason broke it.
3, 2, 1. Box now.
I broke it.
Yep. You're the one that's been doing it.
Good job,
before
nerd.
you broke it. But because right now it's looking like...
You've got 1 gallon left. Hughes, car number 007
me and
is now
Joseph
in the
are
lead.
gonna both lose our double stint at the end of these times.
Oh no, I don't have to drive more?
Yeah, but it means I
Whilst I
did the
appreciate you
least
took a
driving
drive
out
through
of
on
all
your
of
own merit.
us.
We did not issue it to you. We will be
Because all
issuing
my
you out
stints
a
got
drive
pushed
through
the
penalty.
back half because we were trying to get people in.
As
It
to all
mean
other
I'd only
drivers,
have a total of
please
5
wait
stints
until you
ran.
see the
Everyone else would
iRacing
do
message
7,
telling you
and
to
do
take a
10.
drive through. This is non-negotiable. It has been declared multiple times throughout the session.
What is your problem, mate?
But I don't know where I could even hop in.
I hope that wasn't
Stop
aimed
already?
at me.
I didn't hear
I guess
that.
so.
I think
No,
the
I
race
wasn't right
steward's
to
about to boot
You're
somebody.
exiting clear. Watch the white line.
Number 11, I'm sorry about turn 1.
How much fuel do you have right now?
Blue flag.
All of it.
Really?
Yeah, I've got 75 liters.
75, yeah.
Why did that seem so fast?
Is it because we didn't change any wing stuff that just went quicker?
I mean, I guess that. Sure, whatever. Don't let me overthink anything. I'm done.
I'm confused too.
Yeah.
Trust me.
There's no damage to fix. That's how it went fast.
Race control needs to chill out. They got all these guys all
All
tilted
right.
and pissed off
Clear,
driving
clear to
now.
the right.
Yeah.
Because I think it's a little under 40 seconds for full fuel, right? Like 38 seconds.
Yeah, gosh. It just seemed really fast that time. I don't know.
It did. I agree. I gotta settle in. Oh my gosh. I was holding it with one hand and I got the death wobble.
That sounds like you weren't settling in very much.
That's
Or maybe
so much
too
worse. In this build, it's so much worse, I've noticed. The oscillation is crazy.
Yeah, I think if I lose my last 2 stints, I'm just gonna be driving the least. I don't.
All right, guys. I gotta finish packing. I will be back.
Do it.
We could
I was gonna
switch
say,
to
I
like
could-
double stints instead of doing a bunch of triples.
Thank you, Toby. You're awesome, brother. I get it, Mauricio. I mean,
If you
I probably
were
would want to
down
finish it
run
out
a
too.
little later, Jason, I could run what were your first 2 of your triple, and then you take.
But at the same time, I mean, it can be kind
so it
of
goes double
frustrating
That's what I don't want to
because
do because it'll be later than what it says right
you guys
now.
probably aren't going to have a chance at a top 10, but
I'd rather keep the first 2.
you always want to try to finish the race at the same
yeah, and
time.
then I can run
it's a
a
weird
quad,
balance.
Jason.
Exactly.
I love this idea.
Toby
If
multitasking with the 2
would have had
phones.
to have me
Hell
in the
yeah.
car right now.
Thank you, Toby. Yeah,
How's
I've
the
got
weather
Chris's stream up.
Fuck, if I would have known it was dry
too
right
bad.
now, I would have hopped in the car. I would have been
Nope,
like, yeah, put me in.
I am keeping this one.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. You're fucking already in it. I'd hope. Nah, Jason, bring it in.
Yep.
Bring
pack
it in right
in.
now.
Just
I gotta
one
get
X,
in the
pack
car
it
right
in.
now. Jim, I think you're smoking something. I don't think the leader just went to wets.
Doing
I
some
heard
shit I
that
would
when
do.
I joined last time.
Man, dude, I can look at my eye overlay and I know exactly where we are. I look at Jesse's and I get so confused.
I gotta probably mess with it and tweak it then.
Dude, I was looking at yours. I went and did the stuff I needed to do after I got out of the car, and then I pulled the stream up. I was like, I wonder how we're doing. And I texted Jason. I was like, how did he get so many laps back? Because I thought we were like 1 lap down from how I was reading your overlay, and then I was like we are definitely not that close.
Wide, careful.
Yeah, it
That's
shows
Damp out there.
Yeah, it shows the
Yep.
time to the car in front.
That scared me.
Yeah, it's just weird. I think the part about mine that makes it easier to read is I have the gap turned on as well on the right, and then that
you have no rear bumper.
So
1x
settle
bring
in.
it in. Bring it in. That's too many X's.
Is the settling in the room with
There's
us?
an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like Longin.
Settling in has left the room.
Okay. Still one-handed driving through there.
Obviously.
Builds character.
Beer was in the other hand.
I only have one hand for that.
I'm driving with my cell phone.
Oh, gap instead of an interval, Brian? Okay, I'll have to update that.
Yeah, that's what I was just...
There's an incident in.
I have
Ulsan.
both of them
Looks like
turned
it's
on right now,
fight.
but I don't know if that's the greatest.
So I used to change it up a lot for endurance versus just a regular, IMSA or whatever.
It's a tiny bit more cluttered for me, but I just have gap on and interval on, and then I can see both ways. LMP class is just slowly turning into who's going to finish the race.
Oh,
I
gosh.
mean...
Will you settle in?
Oh, he didn't hit anything.
Nah, he's
We're
fine.
cooking. It didn't happen.
Watch out. Watch. You gotta watch those rejoins, man.
Oh.
We don't need a penalty for rejoins.
That is for sure.
Let's not do that.
When the fuck did Samsoid Simsport die?
Oh, I don't know what the hell happened to them.
They got murdered by a GTP.
I think that's what they were them. Yeah.
The GTP lost it trying to pass him and just destroyed them. Like
yeah,
it was
not like a little bit.
No, like they may not be coming back.
Yeah, no, I looked at their car and their car's fucked.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
and they've already been in there for like several laps.
No, they're sitting. They've been sitting for a minute.
Are they even still actually in the session?
That I don't know. I mean, couple mishaps from the top 3, and we're right back in this bitch.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Bring on the rain.
So
Bring on the rain. Actually, wait till Jason's out of the car, then bring on the rain. He can't settle in. He's struggling.
I'll dive into Wayne some more.
Not gonna lie, it's the darkness.
Oh yeah, no, the darkness fucking is so miserable.
I don't know. I
See,
get such tunnel vision, it doesn't matter. You're too far inside on your corner exits.
Yeah.
You touch them puddles and it makes you go shaky, shaky.
let me look at these again. I was almost thinking about
incident in first Ford chicane.
I
think
could
it might
take
be David.
the
David
stint
behind is
after
pitting
Jason
out.
here from you, Joe. And then my only worry with doing that, like, is if we're confident that I'm not getting those last two. But if I take that one and then I have those last two, I'm gonna have a rough morning. Because I just ain't getting sleep at that point.
Sleep. I don't care. Whatever you guys want to do.
I don't know if I'm falling asleep anytime soon, so I probably would be fine anyway.
Oh, I would doze off basically immediately after being done.
That must be nice.
Good luck, nerds.
What's the forecast looking like here? Let me.
Yeah, you're
let
not
me
gonna
look
want,
at
you probably don't want it.
So we go about there.
Got about an hour's worth of rain if that's what you really want.
I don't know if I feel terrible in the rain though.
I felt like I got into a little bit of a rhythm there.
I don't know if I've had like actual rain though. When I've been driving, I've had a wet track, but I haven't had it actively raining much.
I think Aaron probably got the worst.
No?
No?
I think the first bit of rain was the worst.
Maybe.
I was gonna say the last bit when Jesse was in it the entire time.
That one I didn't see much of.
It was just full green the entire time.
Yeah, it was a little bit more than my first
Jesse was
stint.
in the car.
I was gonna say that was me and Jesse, but I don't know that was really all that bad. I mean, it was slow, but
yeah, it wasn't terrible, but
it wasn't scary.
The one where you're prepping for the wet tires a half hour too early?
Yep, that's the one.
Yep. he was ready.
He was ready. No, I looking at it after, I was like, why the fuck did I let him do this? And then I remembered the reason I let him do it was I couldn't see the radar. So I was like, surely he's reading it right. I was like, he's got this.
And I didn't even think to look. I just thought he was making the right call. Yeah.
Never do that.
Nobody was supervising Joe.
That's the problem. You guys have got to have an adult
I can't
in the room.
supervise and drive at the same time. I'm struggling to drive. The other thing and why I'm
he
like...
knows how this goes. You should anyway.
It should have, yeah.
The reason I'm potentially perfectly fine taking that little bit of rain as well is because it's going to start getting lighter out. It's not going to be pitch black anymore.
Oh yeah, I guess it is 5 a.m.
Yeah.
I hadn't really looked at the NSIM time for a while.
Yeah, no, like I completely forgot for a minute. And I was looking. I was like, that's a 6:15. It might be because the rain I don't think is terrible. If you can
thanks,
see.
Toby. I appreciate you, brother.
When you can't see and
I agree.
there's water
The spray is what makes the rain bad.
Yeah,
I mean that too.
spray,
But
yeah.
you combine the spray with the pitch black, and it's like, oh fuck.
Yeah, it was hard
I
to
hopped
see.
in the car earlier. I was like, huh? Where am I?
Yeah, I struggled a few times to see like breaking points and things like that, just because of the spray, and I was
struggling
super
to
cautious.
turn. Like I just kept missing like my turn-ins. I'd either turn in too early or late because I just couldn't see where I would normally start turning. Oh hey, iOverlay decided to show me the fuel now. Decided to start working for some reason when Jason's in the car.
I'll never understand why that works sometimes and then doesn't.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's not working for me right now, for sure.
I need to play around with the iOverlay stuff so much more than I have. I just got it downloaded, turned on, and pretty much have been running with it.
I kind of leave it alone, too. Once you get the right amount of shit on there, you just...
Yeah, I just gotta... I haven't even messed with getting the right amount of shit. The only thing I messed with standings a little bit earlier, because you guys were... I heard you talking about, like, seeing the flags and stuff. I was like, that's an option, so I went and found it.
Hey, Donovan, out of curiosity, where do you live?
It's not the most accurate. I turned the tires on.
Yeah, the tires one's kind of a joke, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Whatever.
It might get turned off eventually. But
I like having a reference in endurance races, even if it's not a good one. Oh, spin in front of you, off to the right.
Incident in the
He's
S's.
still going
Looks
off.
like it's Roberts.
that is the wrong direction of people that need. I need it the other direction of people to spin. We need fourth place to spin, not seventh.
Did I blink or did Jason blink?
I think it was you.
It must have been you. I didn't see anything on my end.
I mean, I'm blinking, but like...
Shut up, Jason.
I can still see.
Shut up.
Stop saying I have packet lost. Why? Nothing happened. Everything's fine here.
You know, maybe I do need to hop in the car now.
All right, Texas. Nice.
We'll see how it's
We've got
I might do that just
bunch of friends and family that live in
Texas. Out the
Texas.
stints a lot more because that takes you.
Chet really wants to do
Austin
it, so
area and just side out of.
Say you want it.
Out of Dallas.
No, I don't want it because of the rain.
You do. You want it.
I don't. I'm saying that.
Lapped.
I'm saying that if we lose the last 4 stints, like I'm thinking we're going to, then Joe's gonna be at 10 stints. All 3, you will have done 7 stints, and I'll have done 5 stints. And while I don't have much of a problem driving less, I am tired of every damn endurance race I've done in fucking the past like year. Me being short on stints because of fucking rain. It always works out this way I don't drive in the rain and then
Careful.
fucking.
I'm move down there.
Yeah, don't do that. But I always am like, yeah, I'll get in the car, and then it's just like rain eliminates my last stint, and it's like, fuck.
Please be careful of the Mustang. The Mustang is a weapon.
Dandy approved. Hell yeah. Well, I'm thinking if you live in Texas, you probably have family all over Texas.
You are clear of everyone.
But it's definitely getting a lot lighter.
Yeah, it looks better on the replay for sure.
Jim Dandy
It's
approved.
a lot lighter when there's cars behind me.
That is also true.
That do help.
But I'm just meaning I can. I don't know about cockpit view, but I feel like I can see a lot more. I also think I pieced together part of the reason why I felt it was brighter in VR, which is when I was in VR, I had all of the interior lights and stuff, but where my camera and everything's positioned with this monitor is ahead of the wheel and everything. So like I don't have any of the interior lights, so it just feels dark.
Well, if you want to go play around in the water, I am not going to be the one to tell you not to.
You haven't seen me play around in the water enough if you are going to tell me no.
I thought you were talking to me for a second. I'm like, I didn't.
You got this
that time.
No, not you.
No, I didn't mean the stint. I thought he meant like on the track right now.
Jason, we're not eliminating any of your stints. So you're running a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're running 7 in a row, Jason. You got this.
You got it, buddy. Proud of you.
Iron Man. Let's go.
You know what, Jason? You can have my 3 after that. You got 10.
Oh, wow.
You've just done a
I'll be so kind.
47.
He's just limping it around the track at the end.
Just dozed off. I just want to go to bed.
He's just drooling inside of his mouth. Fucking, let me out.
So if you do take these, then I've got nothing to do until morning?
Yeah.
Cool.
Give him one at night. He'll be fine.
Nah, it's fine. It's cool. It's cool.
So here, let me update it with what I'm.
Yeah, why don't you just play around with what your hypothesis
it would be this. Unless we want to swap some of these around, you know, you can take these off my hands. The 2 to 4 in the morning.
No.
No, this is what I was thinking, and you wouldn't have anything.
Take my triple if you want.
I mean, he ain't even getting anything in the night. It'll be light in the game by the time he'll just have the actual night.
It'll be light in the game, so at that point it's not even nighttime.
Yeah, you might as well stay up all night.
Nighttime. Daytime.
I'll be right back, guys.
I told you the brain cells left the chat, Chief, so.
Night, day.
Nighttime. Daytime. Yeah, I don't. You could have them. How's that? I'll just make the official call. Take them.
Works for me.
Go have fun.
And then here we all pretty much have equal stints. You'll have one more than the rest of us.
Yeah,
unless we drop another stint at the end with more rain coming.
And again, if that happens,
then we're all at 7, and then we all did our fair share.
Yeah, fair share.
The only thing I'm not looking forward to is it's going to end up being like 2:30 a.m. by the time I get my triple done. I feel like.
Hey, Jason. Hey. Cry harder.
Cry more.
You're the motherfucker that put me at 4 in the morning originally. I ain't hearing no tears from you. I mean, I am not accepting any anyway.
Wah.
Wah.
Let's start. Womp womp. There we go.
Yeah.
People really like that now, I guess.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
You gotta talk in the Gen Z speech.
I'm working on it. I'm learning.
Yeah.
We get interns at work pretty frequently, so
there you go.
I try to learn from them.
I get made fun of for being a child at work.
Well,
so
me too.
Not really, but
Jason, you've been there long enough though that.
Trooper, car number.
It's getting foggy, so it's actually not going to get lighter at all.
All right, I'm changing the spreadsheet again.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like Ryan.
Getting froggy.
Fog will go away when it starts raining again, Jason. Come on.
True. That's a scientific fact. I've watched TV once.
Yeah.
I'd say I read a book, but I'd be lying.
I don't know how to read.
Yeah, me neither. I do love coloring books, though.
Facts.
No, my running joke at work is the one guy that's only 2 years older than me. I just call him old all the time.
That's what you do to anybody older than you. You call him grandpa.
Dude, he should have turned 24. Not my fault.
24?
Dude's old as fuck. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm 22.
Chet's ripe 22.
Yeah, I turned 22 a month ago.
Boy. Wow.
Yes, sir. Hey, and Jason, that's not true. I do not make fun of Aaron for being old.
Wait, that's
He just
true,
steals.
isn't it?
He steals all my money somehow, though.
Somehow.
Why are you slower than an old man, though?
Who's the old man in question?
All right, I am back.
Shut up, Grandpa.
Mm-hmm. All right, slow ass. I'll remember that.
I don't even gotta know how old you are to call you a grandpa. Just works. I'd call Jason a grandpa, and he's not even a full year older than me. So,
dude, I have a Harley in the garage. I am older.
You're a grandpa.
It's even a full bagger, man. Like,
I'm not allowed to have a motorcycle. My fiance said no. Multiple times. Something about I'd get myself killed on it. Don't know what that's all about.
Can't relate. I have 4 in the garage.
I wish. I was trying to convince her to let me get a Honda Grom just so I could get better gas mileage for work. She still said no.
I mean, you get like 100 miles per gallon with those things.
Exactly. More than that.
I know.
Did you say you've got 4? Did you just say you got 4 bikes in the garage?
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah.
What else you got?
I should show you. I should put them in the Discord at some point.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got the Street Glide. That's the big bitch. I've got a 2009 Honda CRF 450R dirt bike that's got street tires on it. So that's my Supermoto ignoramus silly bike. The girlfriend / me, we also have a 20. If I could. I forgot what year hers is, like 2012 or 2014, something like that. Yamaha V-Star 250, which is a wonderful motorcycle, and I will never be told otherwise. And then I bought some Chinese, like 450 rally bike. Holds 8 gallons of fuel. So I can go for days and just go get lost in the desert.
Well, that's cool.
I'll put them all in the Discord at some point.
I know nothing about bikes because I won't look into them because then it just will make me sad I can't have one.
Come to Nebraska. I've got one to teach you on and then one you can go be stupid with.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. We think it might be Lipski.
I got plenty of people that could teach me and let me possibly be stupid on them. I just would get killed when I got home if I didn't get myself
Coming
killed
up on a
first.
slower class car.
So, I'm chilling. She lets me spend stupid money on other things, so I guess I'll live with it.
True. You can't be mad at that.
Incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Robert.
Yeah, Jason got a little excited.
So at the moment, we're on the same lap as P4.
Damn.
At some point, P3 dropped a lap.
Yeah.
How far off am I, lap-wise?
You're fine.
Like Like time?
Or like
lap
pace?
time? Yeah, pace
Yeah, I
you're
meant pace.
cruising.
Oh, your pace is just peachy,
You're
dude.
the second fastest.
Yeah, like don't worry about pace. We'd have told you.
Oh, really? I'm kind of surprised.
The only person quicker than you is P1, and it's a second.
All right, I was just curious.
But that motherfucker's probably just cruising in clean air up there.
P4 has purple lap. They're only like a 340.
I got excited for a second. Damn it! I looked up, and it's P1 in the GTP class has a meatball flag. No.
Yeah, it's the wrong P1. We need some other ones.
Yeah.
We still got like 11 hours for those guys to die.
That's what I'm saying. We're not even fully out of this bitch yet.
No.
We're still cruising. Until I get back in the car, but that's a
I was
different
just about to
story.
say that.
Hey, somebody took my cone.
I hate when they do that. I've got to make it so my habit isn't to use the cones as a marker for anything ever.
The funny thing is literally the GT3 in front of me because it's still rolling.
No, I think we all lean on that cone.
I hate.
I didn't even realize there was a cone there.
Oh yeah.
Really?
It's this one right here.
Yeah,
that
one.
That one I love.
That's the main one for sure.
If I don't have that
car
one,
ahead.
you can count on my lap being at least a half a second slower. And that's not ideal.
Yeah, on the turn where Jason was mentioning the cone though, I only used the boards on the side.
I
just
I
wing it
don't
from
really
there.
use the cone, but
I didn't even see the cone there.
Yeah, I use the boards there too.
Bro, this guy has a meatball flag in P1 in the GTP class, and he still hasn't lost a position. What the fuck?
Well, I think
he had almost a full lap lead on him.
Yeah, it'll take a bit to cycle around.
It's just wild. I mean, granted.
Car number 36, ERT Esports Team number 82. That's a mouthful. Car 36, you have a drive-through penalty. Stop and go for 30 seconds for avoidable contact. Again, that is car 36, ERT Esports Team number 82.
I need you to say car 14, 55, or 88.
30 seconds
or all
for
three.
avoidable contact.
Or
You
all
have 10
three.
minutes
Say they all got
to
penalties
appeal
for
the
killing each
protest
other for all I
in
care.
the-
I don't just
at the website.
get them back on 4 laps
Do
down.
not, I repeat,
Hey,
do not serve the drive-through until I give you the black flag. Thank you.
You'll need to slow
You're
down
not
if you
supposed
don't
to
want a
drive out
penalty.
there, just a little tip.
Oh, really?
Guys, we're starting to be able to see again. Man, it's fucking peachy out compared to what I was driving in earlier.
So that's weird. A couple laps ago, it showed us on the same lap as the car in front of us. Now it shows us a lap down from them.
As P4?
Yeah.
It's still on my gap. It still shows them as 4 laps down, but on the interval it says 3 laps.
Oh, I wonder if they
confused.
they probably cycled in front of the leader somewhere. Maybe.
Maybe. Or maybe they cycled back behind the leader.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
Oh, look, there's 58. Should I punt him?
No. Fuck that guy. It's not the one that was
Coming up on
driving
a
it when it
slower car.
murdered me, so it wouldn't be the same.
The leader, Truber, is pitting.
Dang, look at all that nonsense.
Starting to get a little foggy out there.
Watch out, buddy.
Coming through.
Watch out,
Ow.
buddy.
That's your buddy, guy.
Truber, car number 14.
Oh, that's where the cone is.
I never noticed
Yeah,
it,
this
in
is
all
funny.
honesty.
Yeah, I've never used that one. odd that he even hit it.
It's a different type of talent.
Yeah, I'm kind of confused to why he hit it too.
Yeah,
I'm just really impressed those GT3s hold that line so damn steady. They're really good, you know? These times I need to drive something other than the LMP2 and a thing.
GT3 scared me because I don't have like any time in the new tire model.
Yeah,
I haven't touched it in the wet, so I was like, I don't know how that's gonna be.
I've always thought about
so
making
far,
the
I'm
jump
liking
to
it a lot.
GTP.
A new tire model for GT3 feels so nice.
Slower class car
Oh,
ahead.
it's so much
GTP,
better.
fuck that car. I will never touch that car again in my life.
I have zero desire to drive the GTP.
Same.
Well, I guess I don't have to worry about this team. I know where I'm not wanted.
Kick us to the curb, or we're kicking you to the curb, one or the other.
That's okay. I'll see
We
you
start
guys on
going
track.
slower every year, you know. Last year, Jason, Aaron, and I ran GTP. This year we ran LMP2, so next year we'll be in the GT3s.
Cool. Let me know when the MX-5 Endurance says, oh, he's going to die.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh, nice.
Nicely
Wow.
done, dude.
You know,
Wow.
Jason, you're doing a good job today. You know that?
Yep. Way to go, pal.
That was...
Jason, you're doing
kinda
things I've
scary.
never seen you do in my life.
What? Accident avoidance?
You've been a half-decent spotter for once, and you avoided an accident.
No, he's been awesome at spotting.
Who do you have doing this for you, Jason? Did you get ChatGPT to do your spotting for you?
Yeah. You didn't know
And
there's
I've
like some
never seen you
there's
not
back-end
plow through a
coding. There's back-end coding in iRacing that I just plug
Yeah.
into ChatGPT.
Yeah.
2 off the pace.
It's
Sector
got-
2 is 0.
It's got the
125
voice
off the
nailed.
pace. Sector 3
I want
is
to be so
3.4
clear that
off
I
the
am
pace.
so impressed by that right there.
I mean,
Yeah, no.
I saw it pretty early because
Lucas,
I saw him kind of
is
wiggle at
that
first.
You not wanting to appeal?
I
Is that
got-
ERT, Esports Team 82, not wanting to appeal the protest? If that's so, yes, I can just give you the black flag for the stop and go right now.
Wow. But
Wow.
yeah, I saw him wiggle pretty early, so I was a little cautious.
Just
But
the fact
feel
that
like
you
I got
chose
pretty
the
lucky.
direction, and it may be a little lucky, sure, but that was well done.
Man,
Thank you.
if these motherfuckers saw you drive in any other series, Jason, they'd understand the pain that I've had to watch of Jason just hitting every person that
Slower
spins
class
in front
car
of him.
ahead.
It's like he aims for them sometimes, I swear. I'm beyond impressed right now.
Just target fixates on them.
Dude, I'm telling you,
Gotten
it's
a
like
lot
a
better.
it's like a Mustang and a crowd of people.
The
It just starts to go and it hits them.
The missile knows where it is.
Yeah, it knows where it wants to go.
Like a moth to a flame, baby. Fuck yeah.
How's the rain looking? How far out is it?
I don't know. I'm not getting into it with Karen.
So the way that
It's on the radar, but it's
we allow the protest.
About 50 minutes.
Hour out, or what is it?
No, it's closer to an hour.
Almost an hour, yeah.
You are allowed
45
to
minutes,
appeal the
50.
protest if you'd like, and you have 10 minutes to do so. At the moment, you have about 5 minutes
Poggers.
left if you'd like to appeal. You can do that on the website. If you do not, if you would like to not appeal,
You're just speaking
the
too much, my guy.
I can give you the black flag.
If
right
the other
now.
team would
Up to you.
understand fucking not
Let me know.
appealing something, it'd
Well,
be a
to
lot
be
easier.
fair, I mean, look at the guy's name. He may not actually speak really, really good English.
That is
Especially as much
Alright.
word salad as
Isn't
this
this like a French
Clear right, you're clear.
race? Because all the sessions were France. And
yeah,
Germany.
exactly that.
That's why I've been so bad. I can blame it on the ping.
The guy in front is 23 laps behind.
Again, Luca,
There's an
I
incident in
need a
PlayStation chicane.
confirmation.
We think
You
it might
will
be
not
Bernabo.
appeal. I do not need you to pit this lap. Are you going to appeal the protest? If
my
not, I will
God.
give you the black flag. Okay, so no,
Can you
won't
just
appeal.
like join
I
his
am giving you the
Discord or
black
something
flag
at this
now.
point?
Quite literally, bro. Just give him the black flag and.
No, what? Because what happens if he's not super clear on it? Is he gives them the black flag and then they freak out.
Yeah, I know. I see.
We're gonna appeal that. We were gonna appeal that. Why'd you give that to us?
Just so much conversating.
I wish there was an easier way for someone that's like acting as race control to just talk to a specific team or person.
Yeah.
Like that would be awesome. The best solution here.
I mean,
like just to let
race control.
This is true.
No,
but I'm just saying, from an iRacing standpoint, having something that's just like push to talk to them.
Thank you for understanding.
But I don't know how they'd do it. They'd have to have like
hey,
a
I was
special...
correct. His English is bad. I was right. I generalized a person, but I was correct.
Woo! Hey, Jason, you're cooking on lap times. Keep her up.
Go fast, don't die.
Yeah, that one. Go fast, eat ass.
Hell yeah. Now that I don't got to drive, I might just go do that.
Let me know how it is.
You know what? I will.
Oh, hey, the gap's
Should I push this to 2 laps, or should I just hit this lap?
How do you think you're gonna push it?
I'm at 1.8, 1.7. I don't know if I'll make it. Is what I'm saying.
I think you'll get there.
I am scared.
I'm sort that mess out in the chicane, dude.
Yeah. We are not close enough to someone for you to need to send it on them. We're not getting
to sort this out.
Yeah. We're not going to win the race on you passing them and gaining half a second.
Yeah, well, really, we're not doing anything until other people wreck. Like people need to die for us to do much of anything at this point.
The annoying part is they literally just sit in the middle. It's hard to do anything.
Dude, they got to sit on that raised up portion.
Yeah, they got a daggum esports strat that may or may not actually be working for them.
I was about to say, I don't know if it works anymore. Not new tire stuff and everything. There's no shot like all of them are doing it and it just doesn't work. I feel like one of them would have realized by now.
I mean, it definitely worked before, so they're probably just doing it.
I'm just meaning, I feel like the top guys would have at least realized, oh shit, if I went off of this, I'm going faster.
I'm gonna go in this lap, so make sure everything's
approaching.
good.
This guy's their class leader.
But
I was still thinking you'd make it, but will do, sir. Yes, sir.
I don't know if I will.
You might make it.
I got you.
What was it at the line? Do you remember?
It was like 1.9.
It was at 1 point. It was 1.7 going on the straight.
Yeah, you may not make it.
Blue flag.
Class leader. Oh boy.
Yeah. The new class leader after the other guys died.
They done did dead.
I was too lazy to go figure out what happened to him.
Toby, Bailey's being mean to you?
I am so confused.
Hey, Jonathan. How you doing? Why are you crying? Are you sad? Please don't be sad.
I thought he was going to take it.
So did I.
Proud of him.
That's how you lead a race, you know?
Yeah, for real. Exactly. Especially when you have an almost a lap lead on P2.
Ooh, that's pretty far out there.
Hey, Jason, it's slower out there.
You're holding up the leader, Jason.
Slow down a bit if you don't have a penalty.
Just testing the limits.
To be fair, the leader held himself up there.
Brakes.
Oh, look, he's still behind.
Still a little foggy.
Watch your speed.
Yeah, it is.
Engage the limit.
Oh, that's the guy, one of the guys I know.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you were mentioning that earlier. I remember that name. Was he he's the IndyCar guy, right?
Yeah, yeah.
3, 2, 1.
IndyCar.
I don't have any pace with those.
Just on iRacing.
I just love the IndyCar on iRacing, so I hear IndyCar, I go,
Yeah,
I like it. I just suck with it.
I'm trying to learn.
Ran into the wall.
Yeah, I beat him at Sebring earlier in the season.
Was hilarious. What is he doing? He just bounced off the pit wall. Just dunk.
I need to find an IndyCar league I can run. That's what I need.
Yeah, like a fixed setup Indy League would be pretty cool. Cold tires and careful and all those words.
Yeah.
You
Here
know
he
what?
is.
Put it in a wall.
Loud and clear.
Just slam it in the wall
There's a
real
car
quick.
approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors. Okay, Jesse. Faster car approaching. It's their class leader. You're coming up on a slower class car.
We know the class leader's back there. He came in with us.
We held him up right before we came in the pits.
Yeah.
It makes sense why it makes so much more sense why it fell back so much when Jason got the slowdown. I was like, why didn't he try and pass on the left? And then I realized, oh, he doesn't want to be on the left. He need to go in.
Like, you know what helps that? Telling us you're pitting in.
True. All right, Jason, we got rain in 5 minutes. No.
Should have put your rain tires on an hour ago.
Rain tires on now. Now. It looks like the rain will start to really come in probably close to when you're going to be getting out anyway, Jason, so that'll be nice. Pretty much spot on. It's going to start raining at the end of your stint here. Fuck me. At least I'll get to be on wet tires.
So we're good drinking.
Clear left.
Jason, stop it. You're not making friends.
I'm just having a good time.
You flash me, I flash you.
Basically.
Here's the sim party, guys.
Hey.
Go party sim.
The 45?
In the Ferrari right there.
They don't seem to be having the greatest race. Something must have happened to them.
I don't know if I want to do this.
I was about to say be careful.
Yeah, you take that center line, buddy. It's all yours. That was fun.
Oh, actually, fuck. The IPM Cyan, the number 697, actually isn't too terribly far behind this.
Oh, they're behind?
Well, not position-wise. They're coming a lap.
Okay, but once they pit stop, they're like just a little bit in front of us. So it's kind of goofy.
I don't know when they stop next.
Yeah, I know. Aaron was on like Indianapolis, and they were on like Sector 1 area. So
it looks like the tail end of the lap we're on. Or we're on the tail end of the lap they're on, sorry.
Yeah. I guess our tail of the...
Incident in
lap
first
they're
Ford
on.
chicane. It looks like stump.
Dude, I can't wait to watch that dry line go away.
is it dry after that little bit of rain?
Yeah.
On your right. Clear right.
Where the GTP went, there was still some spray.
Yeah.
He made me nervous.
There's an incident in the second Ford chicane.
But yeah, it looks like there's going to be about 45 minutes of rain, Jason, and then it's going to be dry until 9:15 a.m., which
is... Oh, that's all of it.
I was about to say, that should be... Wait.
No.
No. No,
Wait, not
because it ends at
in-game.
4. Yeah.
Oh, we got more rain?
You fuck. I'm all fucking discombobulated.
Are you okay?
So how many hours of dry is that?
It is 7:15 a.m. to 9 a.m.
2 1/4.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane.
But there'll probably still be at least 1 to 2 stints where the track needs to dry.
I was just curious if I'm actually going to do this triple, how it's going to be.
Oh yeah, is this a triple?
It's going to be one.
No, the next one is.
Oh, the next one. I couldn't
Yeah, I'm dreading it right now.
Just put your rain tires on now, dude.
Jason, it'll be dry for your triple. It's gonna rain during mine. It's gonna be almost dry. It's gonna be drying.
No, it's not.
Dude, you're gonna get out of the car.
It's only gonna be dry for like an hour or 2 hours, you just said, and you're gonna take up an hour of that. At least.
I'm gonna be getting in the car at like 6:15 when it starts. I'll get out of the car at like 7:45, just a little bit after it ends. So you'll have 15 minutes of rain at the end of yours, maybe.
Hey.
What's the weather going to be for me 8 hours from now?
Who fucking knows?
Checking.
We have checking.
I wish I could see that far.
Joe, just put your rain tires on now. Yeah, true.
Yeah. We'll get the rain tires ready for you.
Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate you guys. That'll be the running joke forever now. I did it to me.
Nobody questioned it though. Not one of us. Well,
Yeah.
the one person that did wasn't able to voice in.
Yeah, you guys are pretty complicit to this whole thing, so yeah, I blame all of you.
I could not see what the weather was looking like.
Just looked like it was moving faster than it was. Evidently.
I should have went to the weather tab in the black box and I would have known.
Yeah, you could have quite literally just called me an idiot. And I would have
Why the
listened.
fuck are you doing that? No, you're going to the dries.
My foot itches.
That sucks.
Slam it against the pedal.
Toby, I don't get back in the car for another 5 hours, Toby. That's crazy.
Did I stutter?
So I'm gonna be in the car
Ow.
about 1 a.m. my time.
Bonk, ow, hits wall.
But it doesn't itch anymore, does it?
Oh, it's a slow guy. Wait, maybe not.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in the car from like 1 a.m.
Slow
till
guy.
about 3 a.m. my time.
Yeah, there's a guy that just like stopped on the corners twice for Aaron.
Fun.
Oh, yeah. That guy parked so hard.
Yeah, he just parked.
I don't know how to even start that guy's name.
DC67 Sim Racing.
I looked down
Thank you
and thought the
for
same
following on Twitch. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Whose name?
Gennady.
Gennady Kolyukov.
Nailed it.
Fuck yeah. Proud of me now, Dad.
I was starting off with
Toby, let me
Gennady,
see.
so you beat. I feel like Gennady.
I'll probably restart it before I get in the car.
Hell yeah.
I was trying to get him on the J team, you know. I was trying to get him on the J.
Sorry,
We
he's
need
too
more
slow
J's.
car. I should go drive a GT3 for a little while.
The J team.
Yeah, the CJJJ
Ah.
Toby.
Good time for the judge.
I was gonna launch it at 10 p.m. So I'll probably launch it somewhere between 10 and midnight for
Hey, you're
part
getting
3.
59 I rating.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's totally how this works. Yeah.
gonna say, as I lose
I might
10.
launch it closer to when I get in the car.
You didn't deserve it if you lost it.
True.
Hey, car 5-5. You guys just blinked out for a good, like, 10 seconds.
Shut up, Ryan.
We don't care.
Sounds like
Shut up,
he's-
Meg.
Yeah, we just noticed that. We told him. Thank you, though.
I think that's the team that's in second place. Yeah! Kick them! No, tell them to park until their ping gets better.
Yeah, blink more.
Blink more!
Blink more batter.
The more you blink, the higher chance you rack it.
Nice crisp.
Oh yeah,
high five.
their ping's sitting at 200 right now.
Nice.
Okay, Jesse, there's a faster class car approaching.
Nice,
Right
Donovan.
side.
How'd you do?
You're coming up on a slower car. Clear right. Blue flag.
Toby, I'll also have it set up for redirect, so it might pull it over too.
Oh.
But I'll try to launch it before you go to sleep.
Our turn?
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm coming through, buddy.
No.
Yeah, pal.
Yeah. This is my spot. Now go put it in the wall in Indy. No.
As he's better on the brakes because he's in a GT3.
Must be nice. Stopping power, what's that?
This is one thing I very much miss about driving those cars more often. Those brakes are so good.
Well, when you have no speed.
I don't know. I drove a Mustang. I always had speed.
Dude, how can you drive a Mustang? Doesn't it always just veer a little towards the grandstands?
Or
No.
Porsches.
No one ever showed up to the races. Screw the Porsche. Freaking overused turd.
Hey,
There's a faster class car
I like
approaching.
my fucking Bop Merchant days I'm absorbing right now that I don't even know if it's the best car anymore.
Not as often. It's pretty rare. The Acura is still getting its love because they have to sell more of them.
The funny thing is, we came from the Acura.
Yeah, I went from the Acura to the Porsche.
Oh, the GTP is coming up fast.
He's what?
He's coming up fast.
Nice, Donovan.
Next motherfucker that flashes us pit maneuver.
Good job. Nice on your P3.
Whoops.
Put me in, coach.
5-7 pitting in, 5-7 pitting in.
Raspberry donuts. That sounds good. Like raspberry filled?
Sorry, I was going for the pit maneuver.
I was aiming.
Oh, you're doing practice
God
laps.
damn,
Third was the best one.
Ahead of us,
Copy that.
Fortune lap last
There's an
time.
incident in. First Ford chicane. It looks like it's Matthew. Matthew behind is pitting.
Motherfucker said a 3-4, you won 8.
Give me a dry
Really?
lap.
Everyone else isn't far off, too much like off of you.
Yeah, I feel slow right now for some reason.
Wow.
Give me a dry lap.
Give me a dry lap.
Give me a dry lap. We'll go purple. It's like the only thing I'm good for.
One
A
lap.
dry lap with wet tires or a dry lap
Yeah.
with dry tires?
Dude, you could go out bang 350s again.
I know. I'm so sad. I was driving those
Yeah.
laps so damn well too.
You got your dry lap. I don't want to
Fucking
hear
useless. Useless.
You made your own call to go on those
My
tires.
relative's just tanking as I'm driving right now. I don't know if it's because I had a crazy draft or what.
I mean, you were still doing 310 Ks. I saw it last.
With the fog coming in, will it make the track a little more damp?
I was gonna say, is you're just punching a worse hole in the air right now?
Yeah, maybe.
Look at all that works. Where's Google at?
It's not doing it now though, but it was just constantly going down, 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 down. Kind of weird.
Hi, DK.
But if
There's
that
an
other
incident
team
in
said a
Dunlop chicane. It
41,
looks like
then obviously
Edgar.
it's just me.
Ran out of talent.
Yeah, Toby, like if I have like, I try not to eat sweets anymore, or at least very often anyway. But yeah, that's kind of my nemesis is used to be ice cream and
There's a faster car approaching. He's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue flag.
Sir,
Nobody's
why are
racing
you
us for position. What a
Why are
bum.
you racing us for position in that car?
Yeah, but Sweets, yeah.
Well, congrats.
My
You're gonna get the
downfall, we
position
can't
so you
have
go back
him.
again.
Can't have him in the house, or I'll just gorge on him.
Car right, clear to the right.
Incident in the first Ford chicane.
Let's see what's going on in the broadcast.
Last time I checked the main broadcast, Joe, James's team was in P3.
Nice.
Or no, P4, but I think they were chasing down P3.
So basic Ollie is sitting in second.
How basic of them.
Our safety car right now. I feel like it'd be
That would
pretty
have been
cool to get
interesting.
a safety car. Yeah, I was just thinking
Yeah.
it'd be pretty neat to get into one of those.
Yeah, it kind of pack the field back up, or get a wave around maybe for getting a lap back.
Yeah, quite literally, like put yourself back in the race, and nobody had to die for it to happen.
Yeah.
That was a neat thing they did there.
I don't
I'm
know
sure
how
when you
I
get a
am.
big lead, I'd be really pissed, but you know.
I don't know how I ended up on it, but I was on my phone and I ended up on
a slower class car.
like review for iRacing that the guy was complaining that he refunded his iRacing on Steam because he couldn't use his H pattern shifter in a sequential car.
What?
And it might be the dumbest thing I've ever read.
Dude, have you ever been on an iRacing Facebook group?
Nope, don't plan.
Oh. You ever want to feel a lot smarter?
Facebook? That's an old man's.
I know, that's where I hang out. Don't shame me, I like ads.
Dude, it's all it is.
It is. It's horrible, and AI content that's tricking boomers, which is really fun.
I use Facebook almost exclusively for Marketplace.
I mean,
that's like
same.
all I got it for.
Although that is becoming a problem. That's how all these freaking bikes keep showing up in the garage.
Car ahead. This guy's their class
Go
leader.
ahead, Nathan. Pass on the right.
Like it's seriously just a used bike shop in the attached garage. It's so stupid. Let's post a motorcycle on Discord, why don't we? General. Where's my goofy Chinese rally bike? I posted it in general.
Let me see this bitch. Come on, open it up. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. That thing's pretty fun. I enjoy it.
That's it.
Chet, I don't know if I told you this to you, but I've decided I'm getting that bumper home one way or another. If it's in 1 or 2 pieces or 3 pieces or 4, I'm taking it home.
Dude, just put it on your lap. You'll be chilling.
There's a super sick girlfriend's bike, Yamaha V-Star.
Nice.
Nice, nice. Yeah. I don't take pictures of those things very often. I just ride them.
We're gonna
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like it's Ryan. Ryan ahead is pitting.
I got a feeling the wet's gonna be rolling in.
I got a
For me, it is.
No, like when I'm coming in.
Okay. So I still got what?
Yeah, I think
It's
we're
about
chilling for a bit.
about 25 minutes.
Yeah.
Perfect.
You got 6 laps left.
I know.
Yeah,
Maybe I don't want to go to the wet yet.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna be right about that time when the rain comes in. Is when you'll be getting.
Dude,
out.
guys, I know a guy that once went to the wets early in hopes the rain would come.
This time, I think it could work though.
Oh no, this is how we fall in the trap.
Oh, there's my bad gum. Hardly dangerous. There we go. Fuck yeah.
We'll see where it's at when it's getting a little closer, but I like.
It's my big mile. Big mile riding back. I haven't taken a picture of the Honda in ages, so I'm not going to go looking for it.
Alright. I am gonna be right back, so.
I thought you said you're going to get a beer. Hell yeah.
He tried one earlier. He's trying the Busch Light Lime.
Oh, I've heard those are pretty good. I haven't tried one yet.
I haven't had one either.
Jonathan.
So yeah, I don't know if he drank the whole thing.
Sounds good, Donovan.
It.
Might be a good task for tomorrow.
Yeah.
So what are you doing tonight, RHK? What you got going on? Anything good? I've got about
good after church
5 hours
activities.
before I'm back in the car.
Yep.
Works every time.
I'm hoping it's dry. Fingers crossed it's going to be dry. Because all my stints so far have been in the
The
rain.
hardest part is just getting to anywhere that's got beer. The median age of the drivers in this city quadruples on Sundays. It's very scary.
Wait, what?
Yeah, like all the old people just come out for Sunday drives. It's very real.
Yeah,
here.
I see what you mean.
Yeah, it's very scary.
Blue flag.
Because even they all have cell phones now, so that gets even worse.
They're shitty old drivers with cell phones.
Because they don't know how to use their Bluetooth.
Okay, Jesse, there's a faster car approaching.
Like you're driving a 2024 Cadillac, it has Bluetooth, and you're still holding the phone in front of your face. What is going on?
Yeah, we've got a couple like Sun City retirement communities around, and those fucking old people are terrible.
It's so scary, dude. I'm telling you.
Yeah, but it's like, especially like the old white guys. They're just like, it's my road. They're like, I've lived to be 90.
Built this road.
Yeah, and I'm gonna use all of it.
Yep. Every time. Camp out in the left lane, sure, what the hell. You know, just go through an intersection. There was a sign there? I didn't see it. Oh, man. Just irks me. Because, you know, I'm the best driver that's ever existed. Everyone else is wrong.
Yep.
Glad you get me.
I get it. Alright, I need to go let the dogs out real quick, guys. I'll be back in a few.
No, don't do it.
Tell them hello.
Oh, they gotta go potty.
Tell them hello.
I'll tell them hello.
Tell them, ah! And open your mouth.
Incident in
Joe says hello.
I think it might be Daly.
He's just looking at me like I'm an asshole. Joe says hello. Like, whatever.
Yeah.
Do you have cookies?
Let me go take a dump, sir.
Yeah. Alright. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh. Alright, guys, I need to go let the dogs out real quick. I'm going to be back in just a few minutes. Listen to Joe go.
By yourself.
I'm having a blast.
This is the worst.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to doing this triple at all that I've supposedly put myself in for.
Did anyone actually get a good picture at the photo op?
The Chet had an okay one. I didn't even see our car in it, to be fair, but...
Cool.
It was the grid.
That cone's still bouncing. Why is that cone still bouncing?
That's what I was thinking.
The car went by 10 seconds ago. Oh, video games are fun.
Almost 200 laps in.
Ooh. It's a good Mulstown corner. Well done.
It was alright.
Looked good for my end. I don't know what it's doing to
I mean,
your
it was
belt,
solid, but...
Yeah, I thought it looked pretty good.
Just the entrance could have been a little better. As far as braking. But, I mean, it was good.
I feel like that's my least consistent corner on this track.
Yeah, it's hard to do good.
Especially with the conditions changing.
Yeah, I was always hesitating way more than I probably needed to. And this son of a bitch.
I was about to say, this corner fucks me up.
Yep, that's bad.
Thank you.
I will say, we're sitting far better on incidents than I kind of expected.
Yeah. Chet, you and I normally have horrible incident counts in these types of races.
Dude, I get
feel
fucking railed in the asshole.
Yeah.
It's a common occurrence, and I don't know why it always happens to me.
Have you tried not doing that?
I'll ask my brother what's up.
Bro's taking shots at his own brother. This guy.
Looks like I've got
There's an incident in
17
Mulsanne. You think it might be
62.
Daly?
I feel like I haven't done too bad. I guess I
Your
spun
lap
a
time
couple
was
times, so those were
3:45.9 seconds.
Yeah, there's another car on the track.
Where the fuck is this guy? Yeah, the IPM Cyan team that's in front of us just pit, and I think we're still not that close. I don't know. We'll see where it stands. Maybe we're back on the same lap as them, actually.
I don't know.
They're not on my relative at all in front of me.
Well, I know that. They're, I think, just went into Indy or something like that.
Well, I went like all the way up on the relative and they weren't on it.
Yeah, they're all the way in down.
Slower class car ahead.
So we're either on the... We're like either a little over half a lap behind them, or we're a lap and a half behind them. And I'm not sure which one it is.
You know, on the upside, you don't have to worry about a GT3 moving on the straight.
Literally.
True!
It's going to be right there on that damn line from hell or high water.
Yeah, I'm just confused now. Unless we cycled back up a lap somehow. Actually, we might be there.
Is that not a slowdown?
Huh. Nope. I'm just that good.
Good for you.
It's kind of wild. I was expecting it to be.
Same. Yeah, usually
I had thoughts of it possibly being one also, not gonna lie.
Yeah, like usually every time I go through the bollards like that, like I can guarantee I'm getting a slowdown. I proved that a lot of times in practice. Spicy.
That scared me a little bit.
Yeah.
Not too bad. Just kidding, it's kind of scary.
Only the small poos came out.
Motherfucker in P1 needs to start making mistakes. He's driving too fast and not making mistakes.
Yeah, 41.4, not bad.
Wow. I couldn't dream of that right now.
I mean, maybe if you push your ass
There's
off,
an incident in the
go
first
a little
Ford
closer,
chicane.
but
Yeah.
like, I don't think it'd be worth it. Maybe he's getting some slip down the straight. So we got 3 laps. I mean, you're only 3 seconds off him.
Yeah, which is like on point with everyone else. At least.
Yeah.
Or better. Careful.
I
You
overlay
ambitious little
smoking
sucker.
something.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's smoking, but I overlay smoking something.
It'll be fine. It's good for it.
It's just confusing me more than I was already confused.
That's confusing.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'm confused.
Well, because according to iRacing standings, the team,
The leader, Truba,
that's
is
in
pitting.
4th right now. Oh, the leader's pitting. That might just confuse it even more. But the team that's in front of us, according to iRacing, is 12 laps down, and we're 13 laps down.
Right.
And according to my iOverlay right now, it says we're both 4 laps down.
Connor, car number 14, is leading the race.
And the leader's 8 laps down. In the iRacing standings. So I don't.
Cool story, bro.
Thank you.
It's a lot of words.
Yeah, my brain.
It's a lot of words, and I ain't reading them.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna go on the wets and say fuck it, we ball. Rain's gonna roll in like 5 minutes after the stop. By the time I'm done babying my outlap, it'll be fucking here.
If worst comes to worst, you're only a few seconds slower.
Yeah.
A lot of these guys are lapping.
You'll just warm up your wets quicker, and then they'll be ready to go.
They never even get warm. I don't understand iRacing with the wets right now. They don't actually get warm.
Should not have went outside.
Don't do that anymore.
Hey, my eye overlay fixed itself, guys. We're good now. My brain no longer hurt. After first place pit cycle, the team in front of us is only 3 laps down. But barely.
Barely.
I've had a crazy stint with traffic again. Like, it hasn't been very bad at all.
Motherfucker is the luckiest piece of shit. Getting all the clear, dry stints. Not all dry.
We're seeing a few spots of drizzle now.
Doesn't have the transition of dry to wet.
It's starting to drizzle, apparently.
Huh.
That's
Jim,
just
you're
what he
smoking
said.
crack.
Yeah, I heard that too. So, is it?
It's hitting part of the track right now, I think.
Yeah, sure is.
Oh, yep, I see it on my windshield.
Yep.
Yeah, that's really not that much water. Yeah, whatever. Put the wets on. Do whatever you want.
I mean, it's gonna rain for 45 minutes. I'm not gonna keep dries on just to come to the back to the pits.
Yeah, that's what I said.
This is true. This is far closer than yours was.
Yeah, it looks pretty similar to me on this one.
Do you? Shut the fuck up. You just want me to go out on dries and have to pit for wets. Then you won't look as bad.
Kind of.
Would be kind of nice.
Yeah, I mean...
If you want to.
If you want to. I mean... You could try it. It's not worth it. Go get the wets. The wetty wets.
I'm gonna be good for 2 laps, right?
Huh?
Am I gonna be good for 2 laps, or?
That's between you and God at this point, brother.
Well, I don't know how it looks on the radar.
I think.
Don't ask me to look at the fucking radar.
Well, I'll go one more, definitely, but we'll see about the next.
I mean, worst case, you gotta baby it. Well, so it's gonna rain briefly, and then there's like a gap.
Looks like it stopped raining.
I think, slightly. Yeah, so it's gonna rain, then a little gap, and then rain.
Mm-hmm.
Jim just told me it stopped raining.
Yeah, it's like that. There's a thin line that caused that little bit of rain that you had. There's a gap, and then more.
I fucking hate that Jim guy.
So it's probably like the little bit of light rain we had last time.
Track is very lightly wet. It's kind of crazy. That's all.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane.
That's what it doesn't take much. I was just thinking, it doesn't take. Like, it's a couple minutes of rain, and all of a sudden you're just miserable already.
I don't even know if that was a minute of rain.
May not have been.
It just was like, all right, we're very lightly wet now. I've decided.
Incident in the S's. It looks like Daly.
Oh, there it's raining again.
Who the fuck is this Daly guy Jim keeps going on about?
Bill Daly. I've seen that
is
name.
now on wets.
P3's
Somebody came out on wets apparently.
Yeah, it's P3.
Probably just pitting.
Yeah.
Cycle and doing the same thing we're going to do. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like Edgar.
This dumb
Edgar
motherfucker
behind is pitting.
Could stop confusing a pit stop for an incident. It'd be lovely.
I know, right?
My buddy, they didn't wreck the car. They're just pulling into the pits.
Hold on to your britches.
Edgar is now on wets.
A GTP coming up.
That GTP's just tiptoeing too.
Incident in first Ford chicane.
Actually, Jason, I think you should pit. Right now. Jumps the bill.
Car right. Clear right.
Change the wing if you want it and all that stuff.
Come on, GTP, get it
I
together.
don't really want to pass you.
It would not be worth it to pass him.
No. Hey, it's a little soggy.
Ooh-wee mama. Ooh-wee mama.
I don't think it stopped raining in this part of the track.
No, I don't think so either.
Hey Jason, on the bright side, I can tell you for 100% certainty you'll make it on fuel.
Yep.
Pretty confident on that one.
Give those braking points a little scooch back. Maybe not that far.
Yeah, it'll be fine. fine. He's just gotta bring her home. Bring her into the pits.
They're gonna bring her home, Jimmy.
This track's dry, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like it. It's not raining. Oh, now it's drizzling.
Yep.
We're starting to come into the bubble of the slight breathing of
The eye of the storm, let's call it.
the eye of the somewhat rainy day.
The eye of the tiger.
There we go.
The eye of the tornado.
Bum.
I'll never forget when Mrs. Geyer said she was in the eye of the tornado and it sounded like a train.
Yeah.
I've had a few of those touch down pretty close to the house.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Kind of not like a big one, but we had a small one take out the neighbor's barn.
Oh, that's weird. Just like, fuck this barn in particular.
Pretty much. Quarter mile up the road, if that.
There's an incident in Indianapolis.
Boy, that guy was baby in it.
Yeah, I was off the gas already.
Oh, that guy died.
Yellow flag.
Holy.
I don't know who that was.
Hello, everyone.
Okay?
How are we doing?
Yeah, right.
How are we doing?
This guy's going off up here.
Arnage.
Alright, everybody relax.
No, it's Sim Party Racing.
Oh my.
Who was Sim
Yes,
Party?
I'm in second. Just hold on, I'll accelerate.
One that was dead in Indy, but it's the GTP Sim Party Racing.
Yes.
They were the one with the front end and back end switch. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. B. I go vroom vroom.
I'll go fast.
Car go fast. I go slow. Wait.
Yeah.
Take it extra easy coming in that pit lane.
No.
Probably only got soggy.
Why does that chicane have to be there? I
Just speed
swear.
limit in the pits. Activate limiter.
Yeah, I could go
Jim, I'm
without
not
it.
in control of engaging the limiter. Stop.
Don't yell at me.
Dude, there's bugs everywhere on my
5,
windshield.
4, 3,
Every
2,
time I wipe, I swear a
1.
new one appears.
Box now.
It's like I'm wiping a marker.
There you go.
1 gallon remaining.
Go on, the boy! That was not too bad of a stint.
No, that was fantastic.
Cranking
Really.
the TCs up real quick. Just before
On
I
lap
forget.
200. Actually, this is 201 now, I think.
Mm-hmm. You just
Look
crossed
at
over.
that.
Wow.
Aaron Miller dropped to Pecos. Interesting.
Huh.
RIP the stream.
Guess so. Cold tires don't die. Yeah,
Be
whatever.
careful, Mr.
P4 meatballed.
Oh!
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Babying it now.
There's a GT3 behind you.
Blue
There's
flag.
something coming up pretty quick. Can't tell what it is from this angle. It's a,
Wait, did they just...
On your right,
let him
clear to the
by.
right.
Okay, you're good.
Trust me, it was the plan. Oh, they do not feel good.
Okay, you change your stuff. If you want to change your brake bias a tad too. They're also doing some throttle shape. They're using 2 in the rain. We changed to that.
Yes, I did like that a little better.
We think P2's binned it in Indianapolis.
If you want me to change it, or you can.
The leader, Connor, is pitting.
How the fuck are you able to change it?
I can do that for some reason.
Okay, Jesse, it's starting to drizzle.
The throttle shape.
P2 is me, Paul.
Connor, car number 14, is now leading.
Boys, things are happening.
It was actually P1, I thought. Wait. Or, never mind, Jim's smoking something again, but... Get off that.
Yeah, I can't do. Wait, no, I could do.
Is now on wets.
Okay,
yeah,
I'm
it
not gonna
started
mess
letting
with
me
it.
do it for some reason in the middle of your.
You do it if you want. I'm not gonna mess with it unless you tell me to. Obviously.
I'm not gonna run the brake bias back yet until it gets a little more wet.
So they're big dead.
Yeah.
John is now on wets.
They're both big dead.
Did they have to tow?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, if they had to tow, we're at least, at very least, in business with the guy directly in front of us.
Yeah, P2 blew their engine, too.
Damn.
Did I hear that right? P2?
You heard exactly that right. Yeah, look at P2 in the pits right now.
The other one in front.
A lot of smoke coming from that car.
Any idea if they have fast repair?
There's no way.
Daly is now on wets.
Yeah, the last lap going into Indy, there was like 4 cars dead.
Yeah, wonder where they died.
GTP coming through.
On your left.
Go on, buddy.
Clear left.
Shit, at this point, just keep that car in one piece. We might have ourselves a little
There's an
something
incident
here.
in Indianapolis.
Alright, I'm gonna get out my VR and such.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Holy shit.
What?
I was watching the crash where P2. That's what I did, but I didn't hit the wall that hard.
Oh, were
See
they?
the one we
See
saw
the few
sitting there?
spots of rain. Seems to be increasing.
He Indied it, huh?
Oh, he was doing like.
Oh my gosh!
He hit the wall at 95 miles an hour and flew backwards probably about 200 feet.
Oh my
after
gosh!
hitting it.
Blue flag.
That was crazy. That might be the wildest wreck I've ever seen on
P2
iRacing.
is now on wets.
Oh no, I had a crazy one in an Indy car on
He did like 5 backflips.
Oh man.
I hope that guy wasn't in VR.
That's crazy.
That guy had a bad night if he's in VR.
Wow.
On your left.
Wait, I'm about to go to cockpit mode and watch it.
Wild.
Yeah, so if they don't have a fast repair, that's going to take forever to fix.
No, they don't. They don't.
And they have to tow.
They've been sitting there for a while. I mean, I get it that they're towing. Maybe.
I guess it's been a little bit already.
All right, Jesse. There's a
I feel
car
like they
exit in
would
the
have
pits.
already
Heads
gotten
up.
through that.
Oh my gosh, that's wild in VR.
Incident in Dunlop curve.
I think there's P4.
So P4 is in the pits too, yeah. P4's.
Yeah, they
I'll be
P-balled as
back.
well.
Yeah, theirs is pretty rough too.
Oh, that sun's gonna suck.
I was gonna say that's showing a pretty neat glare in the replay for me.
That sun does not look like a fun time. It's never looked that good in fucking VR. VR, I had those settings down enough where you just fucking didn't see the sun. Everyone was complaining about it when the Sebring 12 hour was happening, and I was like, you have problems with seeing in the sun?
Oh, that was bad.
Yeah, I know it was for people on a monitor. And on my fucking VR, I was chilling.
Yeah, I was over there just like searing my retinas off. It's not ideal.
Bring my bias back a little bit.
Oh, that's wild. So both of them wrecked out in Indianapolis, I think, on the same lap or about the same.
It was almost same lap, yeah. Like, I just saw the meatballs just kind of start popping up. It's like, what is going on here?
All I know is this might be the most you see me baby a car ever. Just as.
So that puts us up. Should put us in P3 then when we cycle through, huh?
As long as they don't have a fast. Yeah, if they have a fast, like that team's pretty damn quick. So if they have a fast repair, they'll probably still put pace on us.
They're both still sitting on pit lane.
I think they just went a lap too long on dries, is what I'm almost wondering. They just got a little off into the wet there on dries and just sent it off.
It's gotta be. So you guys were messing with throttle shape too, you said?
I put mine on 2 when it was moderately wet.
Gotcha. I'll hold it for now until it gets a little
Yeah,
better.
it just seemed to help a little bit on corner exit. I don't know. I got a little bit of a thunderfoot, so let the car fix it for me.
Valid. I am not taking any chances with this stupid fucking corner.
Nope.
I've seen a lot of murders there.
Ford.
Story about the tortoise and the hare.
Ford GT40 is pretty badass,
Yeah.
David.
what's
How was the
this
racing today, David?
Lightly wet.
Lightly? Okay.
Yeah.
It didn't feel very wet, I just was curious where it's in.
Yeah, lightly for now.
So guys, it looks like we're going to move into
some sections are
P3
worse
here
than others
in
still.
a few laps.
P curves really don't look that bad.
I was about to say, they're kind of chilling. I say that, and then I'm gonna fuck it up and.
Yeah, just shut up.
You wanna know a downside of having my rain and puddles look half decent? The sun reflects off of them.
Yeah.
That bitch don't feel good.
Oh, that's awesome, David. That is awesome. How was the truck race yesterday? I haven't had a chance to catch up on it. We were practicing yesterday and getting prepared for the 24 today.
Just wave, smile, and wave. Getting our lap back. Alright, we've officially passed the IPM team.
The IPM team, we passed them last lap.
Oh, that just told me now.
Yeah, I got the same notice that we moved past them this lap officially.
Interesting. Oh, it's
Doesn't have to
probably
make
because the
Sorry, passing
standings,
the right, Jeff.
the official standings didn't update.
Could be.
Because.
Joe, I checked in. James Gill's team is
Thank
up
you.
to P3.
Nice.
Yep, you're welcome.
I assume their pack is probably still pretty tight, too.
I think so. I mean, I think they're going to have 5 safety cars in their split.
Yeah.
So,
is it 4 or 5? I've forgotten.
I think it was 5. I mean, it could be wrong.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was watching Basic Ollie's stream for just a couple of minutes to see how they were doing, and they were under a safety car. Well, they were in P2. I think they were in second split.
Were you running? What were you running? The gain and slip out in the wet earlier?
I think it was 6.8.
That's where I moved it to.
Yeah, I just left it where you had it, and it worked fine.
Yeah, I think I've found a pretty nice balance there.
Feels pretty fine to me. I mean, it's not that wet yet, but
Yeah, it's once it crosses over to moderately wet that all that stuff kind of matters more.
yeah, definitely. The little bit I did earlier, it was feeling good in there too. So I just was making sure that you guys hadn't found something that was working better while I was out earlier.
Not yet.
So, David, have you had a chance to connect with Kyle Busch at all? Any like signing events or anything like that you've been able to go to? Or any other drivers you've been able to meet?
Fuck around in that corner. I've seen too many people find out in that corner.
He's not in the car? I don't even see the 55 on pit lane. The 55 DC'd.
It looks like they still have someone in session though.
Yeah, it's weird. Maybe it's because they backed out of the car like, while it's getting worked on. I don't know.
Maybe.
Strange.
They may have.
I mean, if they've still got like 10 or 20 minutes or whatever to go, yeah, I'd probably back out for a little bit too.
Yeah, because it still shows Benjamin in the session.
Maybe they did a driver swap and so it just did something funky too.
So it looks like both sim party cars have meatballs.
I think so.
Watch the GTP lay dead in Indy.
P3.
Yeah, we are officially P3.
Jim just said we're in the lead.
Jim is. Dang.
Jim needs to give me something, some of what he's smoking.
I'll take a little bit of that.
Just drizzling now. Looks like it'll stop soon.
Are we in a gap? Oh, this section is.
Oh, that's
not very
interesting.
dry.
The rain's gonna. You're about halfway through what the actual rain
That's what
cell
I thought.
is.
I was like,
yeah.
we gotta be in a gap.
Yeah, it's just doing a little pinhole gap in the whole cell.
Is it still saying lightly wet, or what's it saying now?
Still lightly, yeah.
Okay. Just some parts of the track feel more towards the moderate side, and then others it's like, yeah, it's pretty dry. So
yeah, it's probably when it's like 50% or more.
Yeah, probably.
Sorry, chat. I don't know why iRacing just crashed, so I'm waiting for it to come back up. Sometimes when you hit the advance button to go live, it'll do weird,
much right like for like with
weird
the
stuff like this.
At this point. Okay. Not enough of a difference to be notable.
Don't worry about.
Yeah, like you're faster than P2, slower than P1. But not significantly.
The only one I'd even maybe care about being faster than would be P2, but to be honest, I don't care about being faster than either of them. They need to have some wrecks for it to matter.
Wow, he's not sitting on the center line.
Yeah, I know. What the fuck?
He's taking the very wet line.
All right, guys, we're getting loaded back in here.
Oh, now 14's leading the race? Okay.
I got to be careful with that.
We had it for a minute.
We almost had it.
Jim's high.
We're so close. I think we should go off of Jim's standings. That's how the...
Jim is official?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Throw the red flag. We're leading.
That's what Jim said. It's got to be true. So, I don't know if you guys know the technical answer, but so does throttle shape just basically make it less aggressive on the throttle as you...
Yeah, it's just less linear.
That's what I figured.
Pretty sure that's a basketball
term. 100% throttle
David.
will be 100% throttle, but it'll ramp to get there a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. That's what I've heard. It's a basketball term.
I've previously just done that with like my pedal settings.
Oh, you saw Joey
Right.
Logano drive
Yeah,
by?
it just kind of does it in the car.
But I've kind of been rocking just linear lately.
Did he wave to you?
Fine on it.
Mm-hmm. That's all I do.
For a while there, I had like the GT3. I had.
All right, guys, we're almost logged back in here. Sorry about that.
Because it was.
I'll make sure not to hit the go live button next time.
Never tried one.
I'll just fast forward.
You've got 1 gallon left.
The other day, and then I was like, oh, this actually. And now that it's the new tires, I'll stick to this.
Yeah, I need to try to get a GT3 in at Daytona at some point.
Oh, I definitely want to run that combo if I can.
I think I could probably squeeze in enough time. Maybe tomorrow evening or something.
Yeah, with our plans getting canceled for tomorrow. Definitely something I want to try to get in.
Well, I'd say we'd try to get in the same split, but we won't because it's so damn popular.
What's your rating at right now?
Like 2.3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's we might do it, but it's like every time we've tried to, it never works.
Yeah.
And it's still pulling 400 or 500 participants in most splits.
Yeah, I think I'm like
most times left.
Just under 2,100, I think.
Maybe.
That's fucking miserable. Oh my god, fuck the sun. Take me back to the night.
No, I want to see the daytime. Well, here's the daytime.
Slower fast car ahead.
Bro, I've never seen the daytime with puddles looking this good. I don't want to see the daytime ever again. Holy fuck. That shit's brutal. Thought I couldn't see at night.
Little gaggle of GT3s up here just doing their best.
Yeah, you out of here, David. Have a great night.
Yeah, off to the left a little
have
bit.
fun at the race tomorrow.
He was just out in the ice rink out there.
Hopefully you get a chance to meet some drivers.
Yeah. Go left? Yeah, go left.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Yeah,
All right, clear right. You'll
clear 2 of them. Well played, nice and smart.
I was like, I'm not going for the guy, but I need to be out of his fucking spray. I could not see shit.
Yeah, you've got to move to be able to see the braking zone, huh?
On your left, clear left.
I just gotta be able to see where I'm at on the track. Not even the braking zone.
Yeah.
I gotta see where on the straight I'm driving straight.
Okay, Jesse, we've seen a few spots of rain. Seems to be increasing.
When's it? How close are we to getting our next bit of rain? Oh, thanks, Jim. Never mind. Jim answered my question.
I'll say, like, now?
Now? Yeah.
As I was speaking, I spoke it into existence. Fuck.
I wish I could have done that earlier. Just Ferrari strats for Joe.
I think it was better than Ferrari.
Yeah, that's a pretty low bar.
They should hire you, honestly.
Oh yeah, I'm next on the
You're
roster
a
for sure.
visionary, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
You fit right in with their culture.
Yeah, I'm very aligned with them. Yeah, P curves are getting a little soggier.
Yep.
Amy Rose, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Whereabouts you from?
Taking her easy.
Well, you see what not taking her easy gets you.
Yup.
Spaghetti and meatballs, boy.
I had my fair share of spins on my last, my last stints. Oh, now that I'm seeing people die, I'll take what I got. They can be 5 seconds quicker than me for all I care. I'm not gonna pass them on pace anyway.
Oh, sweet. When I get back in the car, it's going to be rain.
Yep.
I'm not going to get a single dry lap in this race.
That's unfortunate. Man, I'm going green, so green. When I'm not like trying to see it, I can go faster.
Ow.
Alright guys, I'm probably going to go have dinner here pretty quick, but I'll be in chat. I'm not going to go quite yet, but shortly. It's almost 8:30 p.m. my time, so...
Yeah, that throttle shape does let you just stomp on it a little more.
Yeah, we'll need to...
We having fun?
Get filled up on food.
We're just cruising. It's just a Sunday stroll.
I'm about 5 hours, I think, from getting back in the car. Wait, no. Let me... Hold on.
Thank you.
I could go faster, but I ain't trying to. This is the most you'll ever see me...
4.5 hours I'll be back in the car. Roughly 4.5 hours I'll be back in the car. And it's going to be raining again when I get back in the car, which is so much fun. Looks like I'm going to do every single lap is going to be in the rain.
Like 3 seconds?
So I'm pretty stoked about
4
that.
4 seconds faster?
Not enough for me to care.
Me neither. This is more of a frame of reference, if anything.
Yeah. If it was like 10 seconds faster, I'd be like, okay, I gotta pick it up. 3, 4, and I'm
Edgar is now on primaries.
2, 4 quicker on this lap because I don't have that traffic. I'm chilling.
And the leaders are in a position where they don't even need to worry about pace anymore. They just need to cruise.
Yep, they're still pushing a good bit.
I mean, there's
I don't know why they're doing
sometimes when you get into like a situation where you're not trying to go fast is when you make mistakes sometimes too. Like you get a little complacent.
Not this.
Yeah, I don't know. I just get in whatever rhythm I'm in and just stay there.
Yeah.
I'm getting in my slow rhythm. I'm cooking.
He's cooking. He ain't got the burners on, but he's cooking.
Exactly.
You already got 2 liters remaining?
Blue flag.
Was Jim trolling me? Jim said 2 liters remaining.
Jim has not told me that.
Okay.
No. He'll have 5 laps on the line.
If you're like getting back, yeah, if you're getting back in session, it says weird stuff like that.
GTP on the left.
On your left, clear left.
Blue flag.
Quiet assassin.
Ended up losing all my time in the peakers.
We're not leading, Jim. Shut up. But we are in a podium position.
Are we?
Yeah.
P3.
Wow.
Wow.
P2 and P4 wrecked. Had meatballs, so. That's why I'm just complacent right now, Jason.
Bernabo is now on
They wrecked, I was like,
primaries.
okay, we're just bringing it around the track on the cruise.
Well, 55 cleared their meatball finally. Looks like anyway.
Good for them. Now that they're 2 laps behind us.
Or something. I still don't see them actually in their car, though.
They might have given up.
I'm wondering. Kind of weird to get like almost 2/3 of the way through.
And just give up.
Yeah.
And you're not even like sitting terrible. Like you're still.
Yeah, they can still get a decent result.
They're what, P4 or P5 now?
I think P4, right?
Hmm?
P4 for them right now.
They would be, yeah. I guess I don't really know what that does for you, but
It's just saying he did it, I guess.
yeah, I don't. May just not matter enough to him. If they're an American team, they're just like, I guess we could just go to bed.
That is very enticing.
That's what I'm saying.
I cannot fault them for the thought. Oh, I can actually just not fuck my sleep this weekend. Sweet.
Yeah, only got about 18 more minutes of rain.
Man, I missed the dry track.
Yeah, there's gonna be 2 hours of dry after this rain.
I don't know if I'm gonna get to drive in any of it.
I won't.
What do you mean?
I don't know if it's gonna dry up.
Well, yeah, maybe not the track.
Yeah, like it's not gonna be raining anymore, but the track will probably still be wet.
Well, once InSim 915 rolls around, it's going to be at the least an hour and 15 minutes of 100% precip again.
Yay!
I think we might as well give Joe some more seat time. I don't think I need to hop in again.
Why, so I could be on the wrong tires the whole time? Screw that, I'm just going to go
I
to bed
just
at some
don't want to
point.
do my triple.
Get over it. Listen, I got invited to this late. I'm not going to be the one to do the most stints if I can help it.
Sure.
Look at that sunshine.
Which the sun will help dry the track out a little bit quicker.
It is moderately wet, in case you wondered.
Man, that bitch is burning my retinas.
Oh, that is, yeah, that's pretty fucking
Coming up
bright.
on a
isn't it?
slower class car.
Holy fuck. And he had it bouncing off the water. Asshole. Fuck you, son. How the fuck am I getting faster?
Thanks,
Don't
Michael.
question the methods, bro. Just run it.
Yeah, just go with it. Alright guys, I'm gonna go check on dinner real quick. I'll be right back.
Dinner? It's 10:30.
Dinner. It's 11:30 at night, brother. Wanna not sit right in the first fucking
You're in the heaviest of the water over there on the right side.
spot. A fat GT3 in my lane.
Just telling you for reference.
That's good to know. That was blind enough for the GT3. I'll take a little slide off. Where am I setting out on fuel? Are you ready? Is that wrong?
Basic ollie, just go to, they're going to move into first.
3.5 laps.
Thank you, Jason. Ah, flashback.
We've got drizzle now and it's drying out. Slower class car ahead.
Hilarious. Freaking basic ollie literally just spoke it into existence for their leader to bin it. So they can win. That was awesome. Maybe we need a little of that.
Car right.
Oh, no, no, no.
Clear to the right.
You nuisance.
Blue flag.
Get back on your center line.
Bro's acting like he's actually gonna get a run to pass me. Like what?
overall P1s within a second. Just heads up.
Okay, Jesse, it's stopped raining. Bernabo in front is pitting.
Left side. Don't go more right. That's not the smart thing at all.
I can't see anything.
Then go to the left.
I don't even remember where I'm at.
There's a whole track over there.
I got lost in the sauce.
You need to stop drinking.
Blue flag. We've got a bit of rain now, looks like it's getting harder.
That bitch is wet right there.
Mm-hmm.
Send it on me there, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, he needs to just get it done. Or you need to let him go, one or the other. I don't really give a shit. We don't need it around.
Car right, clear right.
Okay, Jesse, we're getting proper rain now. Looks like it's getting harder.
Yep. Well, this is the better line anyway for the next chicane. It's better to brake here. I'm telling you, the braking's way more consistent right there.
I also broke fucking 200 meters early.
It was pretty early, but
I didn't want to get caught in his spray at all. It's like,
I get it.
fuck. I banged a pretty solid lap on my last lap. I didn't lose 2 seconds getting away from that guy on this lap. I banged a solid lap on my last lap, and I fucking lost a second in the spray on the GTP in that area. I was 2 seconds down on my last lap, and I look up, and it just goes to 0.5 instead because I fucking lost so much getting lost in the guy's spray.
Oh, well.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. We think it might be Edgar. Edgar, behind, is pitting.
I think it might be Edgar. Edgar behind is pitting now. No shit, one more. Right. One more, I think. One more lap, I think.
Yep. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't paying any attention.
Not like there's anything interesting happening on track.
There really isn't. I was watching other streams and stuff.
Wet.
One GTP coming out.
I know you got cold tires and all, buddy, but get on it. I don't want to deal with you.
I always just hope they don't loop it in front of me.
Yeah. But I'd rather run the risk of him looping it in front of me right now than fucking having to get him to pass me.
Car number 42, you have no rear wing.
Where we're going, we don't need wings.
Yeah. Every time I come out of that corner and there's like a GTP up the road to spray, it looks like there's headlights facing back at me.
That's not ideal.
It just scares me a little bit. gonna get more rain still, or?
And you're really on the tail end of it. So, like, yes, but also... So...
I got the answers out of the report. Put me on drive.
All right, Jesse. Light rain now.
Good
Looks
idea,
like it's
Joe.
getting better.
Yeah.
Number 2 box. Because you're going to run out of gas.
Who needs gas?
Ain't got no gas in it.
Ain't got no gas.
Pit lane speed limit is 37 miles per hour. Engage the limiter.
Making my way down.
Ba-ba-ba-bum.
Box in 5, 4, 3,
Same settings
2,
as last time. I don't
1.
change shit.
I didn't even need tires. They were chilling.
Yeah, I wondered.
92%. Not that it matters. I mean, might as well fucking fill me up. But...
We really could just double stint these wets.
Yeah, but I mean, we have to fill so much fuel. It's not like we'd gain anything out of double stinting them other than a little temp.
I don't know what that temp's really worth. It seems like they come up fine.
That's my point. It's like you get maybe a little more grip on your outlap, but that would be it. Oh, I get to deal with this guy on my outlap. I'm so thrilled.
The pit exit's clear. Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader. Your tyres are cold. Watch out.
One more GT3 coming up on you. As he's going off the track, watch out for him.
Incident in Dunlop chicane. The leader, Connor, is pitting.
So you can't park
Nice stint, by the way.
Got 2 positions purely on merit. I did nice
Absolutely, just 100% raw, unfiltered pace.
Hey, outstanding. But no, seriously. Also, job keeping it clean. And not driving into the wall at Indy.
I think I was actually one of the faster guys when I was babying the fuck out of it.
No, I was kind of, I was looking at a lot of the lap times, and you were faster than most.
I periodically checked up on the standings and shit. There's so much more time out here.
Michael, we're doing salad with roasted chicken for tonight. What about you, Michael? What's for dinner? Joe, how long you planning on staying up tonight?
I don't know. Haven't really put any thought into it, to be honest.
Okay. Yeah, we're just making dinner right now, so.
Oh, that's a drafting board. Yeah, go nuts.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be in and out over the next hour and a half probably, but then after that I'll be in for the rest of the night. At least until 3 a.m. I guess. My time.
I think Jason might still be around too. Maybe not.
Jason!
Yeah, he just walked away. It's all good. Whatever.
How dare he? How dare he take a little break before his next stint?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we'll give the mixed TB a shot, see how it looks. Not all the tracks have it. I do have it here at Le Mans, so we'll see how it looks. So it'll cycle out different camera views, including cockpit. So kind of give you a little different vantage point. Or if you want me to put it back on cockpit view, let me know. We can put it back on cockpit view if you want to see what Chester's seeing. Guys, I think we're one sub from 2,500. Who wants to be the 2,500 sub to the channel? We're right there, guys. We just need one more sub. At least last time I checked.
PT3 knows something about a good line. He's like right dead on the perfect wet line.
Also just not even trying to catch him at all at the moment. I'm like, I'll just baby it.
Oh, I'm just saying, watch him. He's
the
guy's dead on.
He's chilling on the line. He won for a reason, I mean.
Yeah.
I just chill until the fucking straight, to be honest.
Not much
I
reason
ain't
not
trying to
to.
make any stupid passes in here.
John is now on primaries.
John is not on primaries, I promise you.
Yeah, it says you are on my screen too, which is obviously not true.
Blue flag.
May we pass, sir?
The car behind's a faster class. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. Blue flag.
GTP go neon.
Get on with it.
A friggin' P1. He's a 5K driver down in this split.
Insane. His teammates must be ass.
Yes.
I'm curious where he qualified at. Wonder if that'd be an option for a sandbagging claim.
Yeah, I mean, maybe.
But yeah, if his other teammates are slow, then
He's the only guy that's... The rest of his team's like 900 rating.
Okay, Jesse, there's a faster class car approaching.
Certainly seems to be a lot less cars on the track overall. Before we started.
Yeah, there's been a lot of meatballs.
Yeah, a lot of
I was
give-ups.
gonna say that earlier, and I've just been focusing too much on the rain, but that's definitely played a part in all the clean air we're getting. Combination of less cars on the track, and then the ones that are on track are spread out from all the different incidents.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like it's Longin. Faster cars approaching.
Come on, GTP, get around.
Brian, sorry, Mr. Chat. If you're still there, thanks for hanging out.
Blue flag.
Have a good night's sleep.
There's an incident in Mulsanne.
We'll
You think it
catch
might
up with
be
you
John?
tomorrow.
Another one within a second.
Thank you, Toby. You're awesome, brother. Thanks for supporting me. I see you're over there watching Quick Shift, Pat, and did I see you on Brett's stream too? Storage Room Racer? You're making the rounds, Toby. You're a busy man tonight. Thank you, brother.
Ooh, careful.
So, Toby, I'll probably launch the next stream after I have dinner. So sometime between 10 and 11.
Car left. Clear on the left.
Thank you, Toby. You're awesome, man. Brother Toby.
Make the track whatever you want, bud.
Alright, guys. So I'm still going to be in chat. I am going to be doing dinner here shortly. I'm going to be away from the mic, but I'll be in chat. So, yeah, chat away, and I'll be able to respond in chat. Thank you, guys. I'll be back shortly on the mic.
Sorry, 49, I couldn't see anything there.
Meant for that to happen.
One way to do it.
I didn't see the car get turned at all.
Looked fine to me.
Looked straight to me.
It is easier to break up the inside there, I found.
Yeah.
Instead of following the dry racing line, it's easier just to stay right further. At least that's what I was doing.
Start experimenting with that. So
I liked it a lot better.
little bit. We just go over our cruise through here.
So many people have died there.
It's fucking dangerous in the wet.
The whole section is.
It's dangerous in the dry, I mean, for me.
True. I've died there in the dry plenty of times.
It's really easy to send it too hard, but if you send it too hard, there's no saving it. it's definitely drying up a bit.
Yeah.
2-second screening already this lap.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you get a pretty good long run to staying dry.
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
GTP incoming.
Car right, clear right, right side.
Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad.
You can pass, Alex.
Oh no, it's a gaggle.
No problem, mate.
Send.
I'm not sending.
But he didn't think so either.
Yeah.
I was just afraid he was gonna like over brake, anticipating the send.
Left side, clear to the left.
Oh, good for that guy. He actually let you go. That's a weird concept.
I'm staying left.
Huh. That was some of the smartest racing I've actually seen this whole race.
Other than ours, of course.
No, that's including ours. You bored yet?
Yeah. My arms are not loving wet. That's for sure.
Yeah, it wears on you after a while. You have this stint and one more, or are you?
No, Jason's already, I believe, after
Jason's
this
in.
one.
Okay.
And then Jason's doing a triple, then I'm doing a triple. Oopsies. I do believe is the plan, and then Jason's
What's up, guys?
Hey, how's it going?
Vehicle maintenance is done for vacation. Let's go.
There you go.
I'm staying left.
I don't know how many liters of water I lost in sweat.
Mm-hmm.
Toasty.
My wife came to check on me. She's like, "Ew."
Yeah.
Like, yeah, instant shower.
Dude, that's where all the rain came from.
Yeah, for me. Yep.
Aaron's been sweating it all out. Shit. Dude, can you not? I need the track to dry up.
I'm getting really ticked off. I have a mouse clicker, so iRacing shouldn't close, and like it keeps closing on me, and I've never had that happen before. Running a mouse clicker, so it doesn't go to sleep. So I'm gonna try different software and hope that works. But
It said you disconnected due to packet loss earlier.
I was gonna
What's
say,
that?
I don't think it was packet loss for you,
Yeah.
which
But
I think is just
also
the
know
service
that, like, when my game crashed on Tuesday for Midwest, it also, I believe, said packet loss, so it might just be the catch-all term if you get disconnected.
Hmm.
yeah, because it's definitely like it keeps me as, you know, I'm still quote unquote joined, but it kicks me out of the view and takes me back to the home screen, and you have to click join again. I checked on it a couple times before I started working on the car, and it was still good. And then by the time I got done, it had kicked. I was like, I wonder if they've gotten smarter. I could probably end stream now.
How would you do that?
Just because it's been one of my worst streams ever. From the standpoint of I've been so busy today. Normally, like the last 24, I was here for 19 hours of it.
Yeah, and then you've just been so busy today that you...
Yeah, like the chat. Plus, I have had so much time off. I didn't really expect. I mean, I have 6 people in here, but by the time I drive next, there is nobody that's going to be on.
You have moved to lightly wet. In case you didn't already know that.
Probably turn my wiper off.
Incident in Arnage. It looks like Longin.
Thanks, Rick. I'll let you pass before the chicane.
How dry is it?
Lightly
It's
wet.
getting there. I
Yeah.
don't think you'll be on dry tires by the time you're coming out, but
No.
nah, still got 5 laps left. We'll see.
Yeah, because these stints are like 8 hours long.
That might be a little ambitious. We'll see if maybe the sun will be.
Yeah, so with the
strong
sun
enough.
coming out, I don't know exactly, but I feel like there's
Actually, I'll be right back.
a bit of a dry forming through here, maybe.
Yeah, I mean visually it looks like there's a little something getting started there, but it's not. It's not go on dries in 5 laps. There's not enough damn cars left.
True. I'm also thinking in my head from when we had all the cars alive still.
Yeah, we're running low.
This is all dried up quite a bit. This whole little bit's a lot drier than it was a couple laps ago.
Yeah, that's where all those 405s and stuff are coming from.
I just said a 409.
Giddy up.
And I'm not even pushing.
We're gonna want to tweak the schedule a little bit because I have to be done at 7.
Gotcha. Oh, and since all the rains push stuff back, it's gonna put you in a bad spot.
Yeah, right now it has me getting in at 6, fine, but it's a triple stint for me, and the 3rd stint will go till about 8.
Gotcha. We'll figure it out.
Okay, Jesse, there's a faster car approaching.
I guess I need to figure out what time I need to actually wake up to drive.
I'm sure I can pick up some off you, Aaron, to make it work, potentially, or we'll just throw Joe in the car longer, you know.
I'll say, as long as I know what time to get up and be ready, it's fine.
Yeah, after you get out, why don't
Car
talk
494.
it out.
That is car 494 MRC. You have a drive-through penalty for avoidable contact. Please do not take it now. Please do not take it now. You have 10 minutes to appeal. You may appeal on the website.
Car left.
You have 10 minutes to appeal.
Clear left.
Dude, these race control guys
Blue
are
flag.
so loud.
They are.
It's the most I've ever heard them talk.
I might have talked more last year if we stayed in the session.
This is your last one before Jason gets in.
On your right.
Correct.
Clear right. Right side.
I'm gonna stay on, and then why don't you and I just kind of talk it out before I go to bed?
Yep.
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna focus on hydration.
Yeah.
I got a firecracker bomb pop liquid IV, baby. Let's go. Here's my plug, stream. Liquid IV.
Copy that, Ian. I will apply that now. Thank you for letting me know. I will apply that now.
Shut up, Tim. Fart knocker. Our driver's trying to focus.
There's definitely a dry line forming here.
Mm-hmm.
What's rain look like for the remainder of the race?
What in the world just happened?
Thank you, Ryan.
I've not seen the radar in a hot minute.
You're welcome, Matthew.
Yeah, we still got.
I just
hour
thought.
and 15.
Didn't it say like the rest of the morning was
45.
going to be like the rain would stop or something?
Their
It'd be
initial
soggy.
forecast they mentioned was fucking a lie, so I don't believe a word they've said.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just basically like 2 hours no rain, at least an hour and a half of rain, maybe an hour of no rain, another hour of rain. It just keeps coming and going. You can pretty much account for probably a couple of stints of drying, not dry. And it's just gonna go back to wet again.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. It looks like it's
Kind
long
of been
in.
doing the same cadence for a while, pretty much.
Ever since your start.
Yeah. Yeah, kinda.
I will say, I feel like they, so far anyway, they've made the rain just too predictable over and over for what they were attempting to achieve, I feel.
Yeah, or it feels like they just plopped it down in there and just said, okay, there it goes.
They're like, okay, it'll dry out just enough to start getting times back, and throw rain again. And you couldn't even really do all that fast a laps in the beginning of the race when it was dry because it was fucking scorching.
Mm-hmm. Well, at this point, what time do I need to be awake? Just get up at like 5 a little after.
How's the line looking in this kind of area? Does it look like it's drying up?
Where you are right now?
Yeah.
I can't really tell. It all looks about the same shade of gray to me.
That's kind of how I was feeling, but I didn't know. Sometimes it seems like it looks better.
Yeah, there's just not enough sun over here to see it. It's starting to come in here. Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of there, but it's like
Yeah,
a
you can tell
wet
it
dry
wants to.
line, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it's still too damp for...
It's probably going to be what we'll want to do is we'll splash fuel in it, keep these tires.
So are you going to go a little longer? Is that what you're saying?
If you
or
want me
do you want me to hop in?
I could do
I mean, if we do the driver swap, then it kind of negates the purpose of the splash.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah, no, I could stay in if we do that. And just get you to the transition.
I don't know. It might be a little bit though.
I don't know. It feels like it's
Past a car behind. There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. It looks like John.
like I'm babying the fuck out of it. I'm almost a second faster on my last lap.
Yeah, but the transition period isn't until like mid-50s.
I mean,
and
yeah,
no one's close.
If we don't really see a dry line, it ain't gonna happen.
GTP coming up your butt.
Right side, clear right.
Another almost 5K driver down in this split.
I don't know. I can take it, honestly. Just go for it.
You're just saying that because you don't want to be up any later.
That is extremely true.
Yeah, I mean, big same. I'm about ready just to go say fuck it and set my alarm for 5 and...
I'm already gonna be up until like 3.
Yeah, I'm not doing all that. Fucking drive for 6 hours. What's the point? You guys don't need me for anything. I don't even make the right strat calls anyway.
I mean, you can go whenever, now that Jason's back.
No, I know.
I was only holding you hostage when you're the only one here.
Yeah. Well, there's not much to watch. There's no freaking cars on track to care.
Literally.
You can go watch other teams.
That's what I was doing. I was watching other streams like he's going because he's got no one around him for 15 seconds either direction. I'm like, well, what's the point?
It's kind of insane.
Like, even if he spins out, I don't even have to tell him about anything. Just go back on track.
Really?
Yeah, you know what? You guys make a good point.
Good night.
Not much point in being in here anymore.
I would be asleep by now if I wasn't getting back on. I
Long
had my eyes
ahead is
closed
pitting.
for a while.
Car in front is pitting.
I'll just leave that up for join later, and that'll be done. Well, I'll log back on after a while. Good luck. Good night.
See ya.
I just don't know if the dry line's that far off, Jason. Because if we do the full driver change, we're banking on you doing at least half a stint of wet tires bare minimum.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's 5-6 more laps. Wet.
I don't know. I don't see it actually dry at all. Like, it's still just wet, but just less wet. I don't see it. Any
There's an
actual
incident
dry.
in the first Ford chicane.
To be fair, I feel like that's almost a little bit how it was when you were calling for us to put dries on you earlier.
Okay.
I'm not saying that I would go to dries right now, but I'm just saying I feel like we're in the same boat almost. Watch other people's lap times, because I'm not pushing it like hard. We got 2 more laps. If we start to see people drop towards the like 4-minute like flats, it'll want to splash me. Go from there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm 2 seconds up.
You're like 3rd fastest right now.
Yeah, but I mean...
But a lot of
I'm
people
barely-
have traffic, I think.
Yeah, I'm also barely, like, pushing it. At all.
I know, and I'm saying you're still
Incident
that
in Station
fastest.
chicane.
That my point is being that
Yellow
the track
flag.
is getting pretty dry. Well,
You're coming up on a slower car.
On your left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Other than the line, it's just so wet around the line though.
Yeah, that is the part I would worry about. I was gonna say that, but then I got caught up in GT3 traffic. Yeah, there might be a line forming,
and
but
the track is cooler than the air temp. Like it's not warm at all. It's gonna take a while.
That was a perfect line. Let's go.
Oh.
Get a little grit in those tires.
Yeah. I'm just making them studded tires so I have even more grit. I think I was like 2.5 seconds up on that lap, right before I did that.
Mills behind is pitting now.
Now I can already tell you right now there's at least another second and a half.
Slower class car ahead.
Indy. But I have taken 0 chances in Indy. We are to the point right now that just as long as we don't spin, we're in a good place, even if we fucking are 6+ seconds off.
Incident in Tetra Rouge. It looks like it's John.
I had that little off track and I'm already almost back a second green.
What gear are you going through Porsche in? Do you go down to third right away or fourth?
I'm in 4th at the start and then I get down to 3rd somewhere.
At the end ish.
Something like that. Yeah. End-ish.
Yeah, because you're not able to carry as much speed as you normally would to keep it in 4th. So you click 3rd, bring power back.
I'm just asking questions to figure out how dry it is.
Well, this is more wet than when you took over the last.
Yeah.
And I was on dries.
I'm not saying dry right now, but I'm almost leaning to where if I did 5 more laps, I'd be curious where we're at.
Yeah, because
with 5 more laps, that's half a stint. I might as well just take it from you.
Right side.
Not that big of a deal.
Clear right.
And if that happens, I'd be dead.
There's an incident in Ulsan. We think it might be John.
I think I'm fine to just take it.
I think
Just
all you're
pop
thinking
the
about is how
fuel.
late you're going to be staying up.
Chet, you just said 5 laps. That's half a stint. I might as well take it. What's the point of waiting? If it's half a stint, I'm already in my VR. I don't want to get out of it.
All right, Jesse. The next car is 2 laps behind.
Yeah, I am grumpy.
Jason, can you drive me to vacation tomorrow?
Sure.
Okay. Ooh, get out of that.
That water tasted good.
Scoot over. Scoot over. You got water on that line.
Yeah, I like
There
the
you go.
water.
No.
Heck, I could probably do a full stint with how Joe was driving. Might as well just keep the wets on the whole time.
I need to fucking stop that.
Yeah, no kidding.
Jason, why don't you fucking kill yourself?
Right side. Clear
I
right.
will. What are you doing driving there for?
Yeah, I just thought I'd copy you.
On your right. Clear to the right.
That's real slick over there, ain't it?
I like it fine. I ain't getting out the car now.
I can remove you, buddy.
I can hop right back in.
We're gonna be sitting here all day.
Oh my gosh.
You even get your fucking pit set up?
It's all done, bro.
Wets or dries?
Wet.
Okay.
Who the hell joined and left?
I have no idea. Hello?
Yo.
Is that Fletch?
Yeah.
Dude, you just missed out
Hello.
on grumpy little Jason.
Yeah, I'm getting grumpy.
He's fighting over
Hey, you can stay and talk to me for like 2 hours if you want.
2 hours.
Yeah, I'm about to race. We're doing a 24-hour race. Be careful, Chet.
Jiminy Christmas. Alright, you want a quick story from me?
Sure.
Look
So
out
I
for the
just
pit
got
speed
back
limit.
from the bar, and I'm kind of...
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be John.
I can tell.
Muted.
I'm just tired, Jason.
Box in. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Dude, I'm leaving at 6:30 in the morning to go to Mid-Ohio tomorrow. I ain't got time for it.
Mid-Ohio?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
My cousin's gonna be up there.
It's pretty cool.
1 gallon remaining.
You know what's funny, dude? I'm taking the SVR to church tomorrow.
Cool, dude.
You know what makes me angry? The one weekend my ex and her family are out of town is the one weekend I have the SVR.
Why are you so fed up about that?
Because I would park next to them and start revving a little. I'd turn the axle exhaust on.
The leader,
a little
Connor,
bit.
is pitting.
Low key. There's a beam update. I've been feeding for all week. I haven't got to play.
Now you're gonna drive drunk.
I was about to say I'm not drunk, but I just almost dropped my
Takes
phone in
clear.
my own
Push.
hands.
I can hear you, brother.
Blue flag.
Okay, I got there like 10:45, right?
Agree.
And I had a beatbox, which is 11%, and then like approximately 3 drinks after that.
Left side, clear left.
Blue flag.
Someone stream, please. Jiminy Christmas. As soon as my eye goes to sleep, I'm making wings. Oh, Jason, I hit a new top speed in the cul-de-sac today with the SV. Oh, I hit 52 today. You probably don't remember it, but in my cul-de-sac, I hit 52 today.
Yeah, that's it.
Did I send you the video what I did?
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Connor.
I was doing a pull. Let me check my phone. Alright, so on the way to the gym, which I'm allowed to go for the shop foreman, right? Is my buddy Caleb works at a restaurant and it's on the way. So I usually stop and rev a bunch and then go by, right? No, Jason, I didn't send it to you. Okay, Jason, this is what I did today. This is part 2 of annoying him at work. I call him when he's at work and harass him until he comes outside. And then I usually do this.
I can't hear it, Butcher.
What do you mean you can't hear it?
I got car noises in my ear, brother. And for another reason, I don't think your mic's picking it up really.
I sent it to you on Snapchat.
Oh,
Or
okay.
On
Well, I got
iMessage.
VR on.
It's now on
I'm
prime
gonna
race.
have VR on for like 3 hours. No,
Look
like
at it
2.
later
so
then.
I will.
You're not racing right now. Take it off.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah,
Chet's
he's
streaming.
racing right now.
I thought he wasn't racing.
No, he's in the car right now. He just got hit.
We just switched over.
Oh, I didn't know that. Chet, I don't see any races.
My fucking game crashed.
Chet, I
Good
want
thing you're not in the
results.
car.
I don't want
It
excuses. I
crashed
want
when I tried to
results.
stream for Fletcher.
This is why Beam and G is better.
And my Discord froze, and then my fucking iRacing froze shortly after. So it was 100% the stream that killed it. Okay, let's look at these stats. So, Aaron, you're just not good for that last one.
Well, if we need to like look at all of them, see if there's any adjustment that needs to happen, I'm
I'm
okay
just
with
gonna
that.
throw Joseph in one more time, right before he can run triple to end it.
You know what's funny, Jason?
He
What?
might honestly lose the last stint anyway.
My dad dropped me off.
That's sick.
Not really. Hey, Beam's updated.
Yeah, to be completely honest, Aaron, I think Joseph's gonna lose another stint potentially at the end anyway. So I think it'll just turn his into a double stint to end, and we're fine. Because
Fletcher, my cousin.
1240-ish, which is one stint later.
My cousin sent me a picture of a car off of his driver's car and said if you can fit it in your vehicle that you're taking, you can take it home with you. So I'm gonna attempt to bring a bumper home with me.
No way.
It's like it has a little bit of damage, but not very much.
Taking your parents
So,
with you tomorrow?
Yeah.
Are they big racing fans?
No.
Dude, Donna would love racing. I know she like gets into that shit.
Maybe.
Coming up on a slower car.
That one got tweaked to a 31.9 instead of 38.5, so I think it threw the schedule off a bit.
Oh no, I dropped my phone. It's gone.
Gone forever.
Right side. Clear to the right.
I found it.
I don't think it changed much, Aaron, because are you looking at the sheet right now?
Yeah.
Where I have highlighted is where we're at, but Jason's only done one of these things.
How is that possible? My phone fell off my desk and hit my chair.
Hold up. I don't think my phone has updated.
That's what I'm saying. Forgot to turn the lights on in my room.
I wish I could have my lights off. It'd be cooler in here.
No, my LED lights underneath my desk.
That's a little hot.
You know what's funny? I'm looking at my college diploma right now.
Cool, man.
No, it just adds to the experience.
Holy shit, you graduated?
I did.
Bro, this was
Hell yeah. Congrats. When's the party?
Okay, that's not the point. The point is I'm a degenerate and I looked up and I saw my diploma and I'm like, that's kind of funny.
Yeah, you got like 2 hours to entertain me, Fletcher. You can stay on.
Oh.
Probably making it 2 hours.
Alright, you wanna know a funny story, Jason?
Just keep talking.
One of the salesmen today, right? The one who's like independently wealthy and just sells cars just because he can. I don't really understand. They had a car meet at Mercedes today, which is right across, like, it's attached to our building basically. It's like next to ours.
So it's not
attached. No, it's not attached, but like, I could throw a rock and break a windshield on a Mercedes car from our lot, basically.
Toby.
It's like right next to ours, like literally right next to ours. Mercedes had a car show, so last time he brought his Fishers, like the custom like high-end car that they only sold a few of, and then today he drove his Ferrari in, and he dressed casual. Casual for him is Gucci sunglasses, a polo, a Gucci belt, and Gucci shoes.
Sounds pretty casual to me.
That's his casual. And he at least sold one car today, maybe two.
Uh-oh. Oh, I thought it was gonna go deep there. And it's just gonna be wet all over.
That's pretty hot. I mean, ew, Jason, that's disgusting. What kind of car are you racing?
LMP2. So, like, the middle prototype.
Slower class car ahead.
You wanna go to any race in the fall?
You got the spot. You got a spot for Jason. I'm going.
Possibly.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining.
I know we say this every year, but possibly. I feel like I had something going on, because I wanted to go to it.
409.7.
It's in October, isn't it? Like the 8 hour or 6 hour or whatever it is?
Yeah, I would go to that.
I'm down. Let me make sure I don't have anything going on. I don't think I do, though.
I don't think I do either, but like, you never know. What the heck?
Right. Jason, you got a GTP coming up. It's 6 seconds back.
Appreciate it.
You have a spotter? What the heck?
Yes, sir. Certified.
I would spot you, but you don't want any part of that.
I know I don't. If I know how I spot, I know how you spot.
Okay, me spotting is one thing. Me spotting right
Chet, what
now...
kind of times were you setting, do you know?
I forget.
Like 05s?
I was doing 08, 07 was my top, but I was maybe... Why? What are you setting, Jason?
I just 409.
All I'm saying
I'm just taking her easy.
Motherfucker had a 402.
They added a school bus to Beeman G. I've been fiending for this update all week.
Trying to figure out what time I gotta make sure I'm back by.
I'm kind of
I
tired.
think it's probably safe if
Me too.
Clock.
Well, Jason, I didn't agree to a 24-hour race, buddy.
David is now on primaries.
I woke up at 5:30 this morning to run 6 miles, and then got
Why would you do
home.
that?
Because I had to be home to run this race.
You could have just not ran on a Saturday.
No, not an option.
Well, it is an option. It's 110% an option.
You're in a workout right now.
Do you run 6 miles a day?
No.
There's a faster car approaching. They're on
Depends
hour
on the
laps.
day.
So
I
there'll be
run
no blue flag.
my average is
for then.
My average is 4 probably.
I would make a Forrest Gump joke, but Jason doesn't watch movies. He hasn't seen Forrest Gump.
Right, run, Forrest, run. I'm not stupid.
Yeah, it's the quote, but it's not what I was gonna say.
Jenny.
Yeah,
Shot me in the buttocks. GTP on your left,
Incident in
clear.
Dunlop curve.
Well,
Looks like
I like
it's
Family Guy
David.
making fun
Left
of it.
side, clear left.
Jenny, I'll raise the baby in the AIDS or something like that. Kind of funny. Because literally, she gets a disease, comes back to Forrest when she's at the lowest of the low, gets knocked up, and then dips. Forrest Gump, but he's black and just never comes back. That's probably wrong. I probably can't say that. No?
Doesn't surprise me one bit.
I'm muted, so my stream's good.
I'm about to death.
Oh, I didn't know you were streaming. I'm so sorry. I apologize.
I still joined.
I apologize.
I'm muted. You're good.
You knew it was
But, I
coming.
mean,
Yes, he is
we
still
do have another streamer, though.
Yeah. There is another streamer.
And he just gained 5 viewers.
Jason thought he would be bored for this, right?
Yeah, dude.
Oh, buddy, I just modded a school bus. We're flying.
No way Jesse just left the voice chat on for this, right?
Yeah, he did.
Oh my gosh, that was a mistake.
I'm watching the stream right now. No, he's going to
There's an
cook dinner.
incident in Dunlop chicane.
I wouldn't
You've
trust
just
if
done
I
a
stay sober.
4:09.9 seconds.
That's coming from me.
I really am contemplating just happening Jesse Quinn.
Coming up on a slower class car.
But oh wait, I'd have to give someone else.
You see that the U.S. bombed some people?
Yeah.
Iran.
No, Jason.
I ran away from bombs. Iran.
Jason ran this morning.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Oh yeah, that's what they all say.
I swear there's like no GTPs on the track.
Dude, they all died.
Sounds like a
Let's
farm.
go.
Something's not right.
Wait, there actually isn't that many in front of us. There's only like
You
8
got
in front of
first
us.
place coming up behind you, and you got 4th place in front of you.
Hypothetically,
No,
if we get a podium, do we have to be here for like a talk?
No idea. I didn't think this far ahead.
We get a coin though, right? If we get podium, or is that only for one?
Or is it?
You're asking me too many questions.
I know it's for one or the other. I'm not sure which.
Wake up, Buttercup!
Listen to this.
All winning class teams in the top split. Blah blah blah.
I really hope my mic picked up. I really hope that mic picked up.
And all podium finishing teams in the top 8 splits earn a legacy coin for all drivers on the team.
Did
You said
hear
podium,
all that?
right?
For top 8
Yep.
split. And we're in the top
And we're
8.
at what, 7 or 8?
I think it's
7. What'd you say, Fletch? I didn't hear it.
Oh man, it's burning my nose now. No one heard it.
Your fart?
Yeah. I mean, I took my
I
headset off.
am gonna go get off for a bit. I'm gonna aim to be back by 2. I think that's a good target.
Jesse's after me, right? But I got a triple. Where are
Oh,
you
I'm
after me? You said aim to be back by 3.
I said 2.
Oh, I was about to say.
When am I going to bed?
I don't know. You don't. I
You
mean,
can leave me, honestly.
whenever Jesse gets back, you can probably do it.
Am I gonna drive alone? For mine?
That's
It's
Chet's
like,
answer, not me.
I have no idea what to set the settings to because I don't know what the weather's gonna be doing. You definitely don't want me making judgment calls. I'll just drive.
Wake up at 5,
I'd see what she could do.
which is when you're getting in the car.
Which is
roughly.
6. And then Jesse will hand it off to me. So
Yeah,
unless
so you
Jesse
can-
stays with me until...
You can probably get him to stay.
Alright, so what time do I need to wake up? 5:30?
To be on the safe side, probably, yeah, 5:30.
Okay. And it's 1 now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Careful,
take like a 45
careful
minute-
with that. Jason, don't push out too wide.
All right.
There's a lot of water.
Slower class car ahead.
My Felicia.
I've got an offensive story. Can I tell it?
I don't know. I'm
No, it
scared for
happened.
Jesse's stream.
It happened at work.
Well, it can't be that bad if it happened at work, right?
I'll give you one keyword. Eye patch.
Eye patch? What?
So I'm at work yesterday, right? And I had to go talk to the
On your left.
finance manager about some dumb
Clear to the left.
Yeah, his wife's gonna. He drives a brand new Range Rover, yet his wife drives a 2013 Honda Pilot with like 100,000 miles. It smells like literally booty cheeks. Anyway.
Careful.
Whoa! I dumbed it down.
I wasn't talking to you. He wasn't talking to you.
I'm spotting, so.
That's what. Okay, I'm like.
Keep telling your story.
So I walk up there and they're laughing.
Can I drive slower?
I could tell they're cracking jokes. I look over. One of the salesmen is selling a used car, a used Jeep. Someone traded in a Jeep to our dealership.
That's crazy.
And the wife's trying to buy it, and the husband's in the passenger seat. They're like, buy the car, and he's got an eye patch on, and we're just cracking pirate jokes. For like 15 minutes. We're making jokes. I'm like, hey man, right turns, he's got it down. Left turns, I'd watch out. Like literally everyone's making jokes. I'm like, does he have tax statements for that? Like, there's plundering and bootying. Like, are there tax statements on that? Like, everyone was making jokes, and like, it just got more and more offensive. It was pretty funny.
Nice.
Meanwhile, the salesman's out front with the customer trying to sell a car, and the husband's just wearing an eye patch, straight up.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, I'm such a worse driver right now. It's 1 a.m.
Bernabo in front is pitting.
I'm in so much trouble. I gotta wake up at 10
Why?
for church. No, we gotta leave at 10 for church.
I gotta leave at 7, and I gotta drive at 6 in the morning.
Okay.
We played Mario Kart last weekend, Fletcher, and I had to be up by. I woke up at 7 for church.
Yeah, but you didn't even get a buzz, Jason.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't.
Dan is now on wets.
I mean, honestly, not. Oh gosh, dang it. Not an insane amount because Chet chickened out.
You're okay.
Yeah. Stupid
Really
line, I tell you.
You're good.
It's that stupid paint.
What do you mean Chet chickened out?
He did. I had more to drink than it.
Yeah, and you felt nothing. No offense. I'm not. No disrespect.
I had 2 bushes, 1 red white berry, 2 Crown mixer drink things, and a shot of Crown.
How'd you feel? Jason, you didn't tell me?
No.
I would have been so. Why wouldn't you tell me that? I would have been so proud, bro.
I don't know. It's in Chet's new house, and then we slept on the floor because he don't have a couch.
Dude, that's something you should tell me when you're doing all that, dude. How'd you feel after that?
It was a little rough in the morning, just because I had to wake up and be active right away.
You just felt groggy, or what?
Yeah, just groggy.
There's an incident in PlayStation chicane. We think it might be
I didn't feel bad. Like, it's not like I was gonna throw up. But...
You've seen me at my worst.
I've seen you at your worst, Fudge.
You've seen me at my best, too. Like that one night when I get back from work and I took 2 shots of vodka off the rip. And then everyone's risen. Dude, did you know Derek got engaged? Did you see that? Fish got engaged. Yeah. Fish is engaged to a UNOH girl. Shoot, what's her name? Hang on.
She was on softball, wasn't she?
Yes.
Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about.
Hang on.
Through the Porsche curves, try to stay really on that race line. You're pushing out a little bit.
Peyton Albright.
Yeah. Good
He's
for him.
engaged now. I saw Fish at graduation. Cause I was leaving, right? And he's like, he called me. He's like, did I just see an orange Eclipse drive by? I'm like, yeah, that's me. So I circled around. I went and talked to Fish for a minute.
Nice.
But he's engaged.
It's like getting pretty dry, but I don't know what to do.
Yeah, it's still wet tires, but if it keeps drying out, then you could take dry, but it's not. The dry line isn't wide enough yet. It's just
Exactly.
It's just starting to tear.
This is why we didn't let Chet
There's an
take
incident in
the
Michelin chicane.
extra
It looks
stint.
like David.
If I get invited to the wedding, like I feel like I should be, because I'm Fish's. You know, I was his boy for a while. You know what I mean? Like we're cool. At the same time, it'd be a sigh of relief because Tess would also be invited. So like,
Blue flag.
I don't know, dog.
Faster
You know
class
what I
cars
mean?
are catching you up.
Yeah.
It's a 50-50.
You got a GTP coming up. Hot. Sounds
Hey.
like a Cadillac, I think.
Man.
Left side.
Left side.
Clear.
left.
You got another one, 7 back. Yep, you just hit a water puddle a little bit. Get back in that line. Is this a triple for you, Jason?
Unfortunately.
Yawn.
Absolute torture.
Yawning.
Who's driving tomorrow? For you?
Probably my mom. I normally would, but
Your mom's gonna race? That's funny.
yeah, that'd be hilarious.
Bro, we had like one of our like part-time receptionists race, and no offense, but like I'm being honest, she's very elderly, and she kind of has the shakes. And I'm not kidding you. When we were at the racing simulator, every single lap that I did, at some point I saw her in the grass. I'm just telling it how it is. Oh, dude, I'm on the website now, by the way.
Okay, Jesse, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
GTP is sink it back.
I got to go over to Mercedes and see how much nicer everything is. Dude, it's so much nicer. The lobby has cameras that show in the shop your car getting worked on.
What?
Yeah. Isn't that insanity?
Watch Jason, GTP. He's coming. Just run your line. Lift. There you go.
Yeah, keep racing the car, Jason. Yeah. What a group.
Stay right there. Do not move off that line. You're in the dry. Let him by after here.
Right side.
Oh,
Clear to the
brother.
right.
What was that for?
Okay, stay on the dry. That was stupid. He
I was
just misjudged.
accelerating, brother. Just push me out of the way. Alright.
I'm pretty sure after all of qualifying, she didn't finish.
That lap time
the
was
complete lap.
4:09.8.
Yeah, I
Sector
think
3
that was
is
complete
4.4 seconds
after
off the
15
pace.
minutes. Beam & Dree is just like, it's so much fun, but I'm wrecking way more. You know?
I wonder why.
I don't know, man. Yeah, I sold a full
You're
service
just practicing, right?
No. I don't condone that behavior, ever. Sincerely. I'm like, genuinely, I don't. This might be the first time I've done this. Maybe the second. On BeamNG, that's not what I meant.
Still got 5 laps
Suck it up, Buttercup.
of my first stint of 3.
Jeez, why do you do this to yourself?
Yeah, I should have known it was gonna rain and push the stints out. Why'd I sign up for this?
It would be fun, though. Maybe.
Oh, it's so much fun.
Is that sarcasm?
No, it's fun, isn't it, Aaron?
Yeah. I wish there wasn't as much rain, but the whole idea of having multiple drivers, getting in and out, strategy, that's fun.
Yeah.
I just wish I didn't have to drive on vacation tomorrow or to be at church at 7 in the morning or 7:30 in the morning.
Your church starts at 7:30. Your service?
Well, I'm on the worship team, so we
Oh.
practice before, and
That's
so
awesome.
I get there at 7:30, and then service starts at 10:30.
Oh, okay. My service starts at 10:30 too.
Mine starts at 8:30.
Jeez, that's early.
Yeah.
You Catholic?
Kind of nice though.
No disrespect to Catholics. I just wanted to say that.
Disrespected. Just kidding.
No,
I don't care.
didn't. I described you as what you are. Don't be a
I
little
don't care, dude.
Don't be a little
Chill.
snowflake. What happened to you, man? Oh, you know something kind of funny? The last time me and my buddies were playing Among Us, and our one friend kept dropping the other one's address in the Among Us chat. Like, over and over again. I personally think that's hilarious.
I mean, kind of, but a little sketchy.
Well, okay, it depends on if it's your address being leaked. If it's your address being leaked, it's obviously not funny. But it wasn't my address being leaked, so it's funny.
Funny haha?
I don't like you.
Good to know.
After that comment. Jason's used to this, but usually, honestly, he's not, because normally he'd be asleep. He's my college roommate. I feel like Loki Jason would be asleep by the time he sees this.
Yeah.
I mean, he knew it was coming, but he'd be long then asleep by then.
Where'd you guys go to college?
UNOH in Lima.
Is that a 2-year or a 4? Or?
He went 4, I went 2. I mean, like certain programs are different. Like all their IT programs are. I went for IT system administration.
I went for
that was a
automotive
2-year.
management. Unfortunately, my roommate disappeared on me and left me with a different type of
Oh boy, here we go.
You got a GTP 2.5 back.
I meant, what do you think I meant, Jason? I meant because he's shorter and you're taller. What did you think I was?
We're not going there. We're not going there.
Oh yeah? Bring it on, go there.
Not on stream.
That's what I thought. Man, it's so hard not to say something. I'm like, because normally it'd be fun, but right now I'm
coming up on a slower class car.
Alright, GTP's coming hot. Sink it back.
You know how hard it is not to say more right now? I still want to.
Don't.
Alright, he's coming hot. Here he comes.
Alright.
Pass him left, pass him left.
Come on, man, let me say something.
Car left.
Clear.
Left side. Clear left.
Be careful here.
Yeah. Oh my.
Come on, let me
Yeah,
say
just
something.
wait. Yeah, just wait.
It's
Stay,
just
stay on the race
him
line.
much.
Well, you were having to let the GP run.
I wonder if he's on dries on this. I feel like he's like taking off from me.
Nah, you got him.
Yeah. Thank you, buddy. You moved over.
Stay left a little bit. You're borderline
I'll
running.
stay. Oh,
There you
I
go.
see what you mean.
Yeah, you're right and like right next to him.
I'm like, buddy, I'm gonna stay right. I don't want to run into him.
Right, you're good. Pull away. Get away from him.
Here I am about to run a full stint on wets. Can you check the weather, see what the track state is?
How do I do that?
Do you have like...
tab?
Yeah, just the weather tab.
I would recommend AccuWeather.
Shut your face.
I'm not mean. That's pretty funny though.
Track is very lightly wet.
Okay, I'll probably go to dries.
How do I read it?
That's exactly what you read it. That's how you do it.
English. Alright.
It goes...
It's gonna get foggy at 9.
Oh, no,
There's not rain for a while yet, right?
No. Cloudy, 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 foggy, overcast, overcast. There's no rain for
I
the
just
rest of
realized
the
something.
race.
I'm not sure if crew chief's on. It's
Jason.
gotta be.
I hope it downpours every single split every single stint that you have tonight.
Wait,
no, I'm kidding.
Precipitation
The gap to
means
P1
rain, right?
behind is now
Yeah.
4.75
Okay,
laps
it
in
goes
front.
100% at 9:15, but they call it overcast.
Yeah, that's what it
Overcast
does.
With
That's what
100%
it's...
of rain.
Yeah.
Alright,
So how long is that from now?
In sim time, 45 minutes.
Oh, that's not very long. I guess that's a whole stint for me, though.
Yeah, whoever is getting... Oh, your third stint's gonna be rain then.
Yeah, love it.
Then who's getting in after? Chet
Okay,
or
Jesse,
Jeff?
there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Yeah.
Alright, gang. I'm out of here. Jason, let me know how it
Bye-bye.
goes. I'm gonna remember it.
Yep.
Let me know how
Incident
it
in
goes.
Dunlop curve.
Okay.
I'm just gonna get off of here and just follow some girls on Instagram. Okay?
Oh, watch it, watch it.
If you think I'm joking, I'm
Oh, he
sincerely.
died.
There you go. Man. Not a boyfriend, that's the worst thing possible. Your bias is future old lady? Are you 15? Or are you born in 1915? Oh gosh. She goes to Otterbein, she's a problem.
Dude, I saw a TikTok about Otterbein.
What about Otterbein?
There's this chick, and she, I don't know, she's at some party, met this dude, and then ended up,
Leader of our class is behind you. Let's sink it back.
Alright.
So don't fight, let him by.
It ended up being a little awkward situation.
This girl has a boyfriend, but she dated our high school science teacher. How do you come back from that? I'm not kidding, he got fired. He got caught Chipotle again.
Alright.
Okay, after this,
Slower
I'd
class car
probably
ahead.
just lift a little bit, let him by, and then focus back up on the dry race line.
Yep.
Here he goes.
Who puts a picture of you holding a pine cone
Yep,
on Instagram?
stay right, stay right.
On your left.
Clear.
Clear left.
Alright, you got a GTP 1.5 back. Dude, those guys are on crack.
There's a faster
Alright,
car
here he
behind
comes.
us. He's racing
Right
us for
side,
position.
right side.
I don't think we'll get a
The
blue
leader
flag.
of our class.
Oh.
We're 5 laps down, and he just lapped us again.
Yeah.
I can work with that.
Whoa, that was crazy.
scary. I just lifted because I was terrified.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
just be careful here. Follow that dry line.
Oh, I almost said something that would get you banned. Oops. Alrighty, gang. I think I'm actually gonna get off now.
Alright. Peace out.
I had to get the old 3070 Ti one day. No, I wish you did. LED
Car
lights.
left, clear to the left.
Get back in the dry line. Yep.
Deal with
Alright,
the
see
flitter.
ya. Yeah, yeah, yeah. See ya.
What a character. I feel like I just have to take the dries and go for it in 2 laps. Can't really stay out on these any much longer without it just being annoying. Of course, stints go.
You got 2 laps to go.
Yep.
Do you need me to do anything to your box, or you set it, or?
I don't know what to do. Still trying to figure it out in my brain. Because I want to go dries, because I feel like it's just smart to switch, but... Yeah, you want to set to dries.
How do I do that?
Go to
where
the
do
tire
I
black box.
Okay,
Yeah,
yep.
where all the
Instead of
check
the
marks
dry.
are, and just set the top thing to dry.
There's an incident in Arnage. It looks like it's Mills.
I
Darren
forgot
is
one
now on
story.
primaries.
Okay.
I'm on my phone right now.
Okay.
I just thought of the story right. Okay. Because I realized I forgot to do it on Thursday. This lady came in for a coolant concern. We couldn't find it. She screamed at me. She yelled at me again. Then I sold her tires and then found the coolant leak after. So, we're all good.
Nice.
Anyway, she was in a loaner vehicle. She wanted me to delete all of her information, including her license, a credit card on file, and then her insurance. She was so worried about data breaches, she had me delete all of her information out of the system because she was so concerned about data breaches.
Well, why don't you just breach her data to us? Just kidding.
Well,
Don't do
the
that.
issue is, I can't. It's on my iPad at work. I actually forgot to remove all the information.
Oh
You're
my
that.
gosh.
How paranoid are you?
Behind is
That
pitting.
your data's on there. Like, honestly though, come on.
It's probably because that statement that came out on Google saying that how many billion passwords got leaked. People are going to be on edge about that. Google, Apple.
Really?
Yeah,
It's a
everybody.
loaner contract. It's your credit card. And that's the thing. With a credit card, it's their money. They're going to get it back for you. A debit card is one thing, but it's your
Right.
credit card. Oh, well. I thought it was kind of funny that she wanted all... To me, I thought it was kind of funny. I've never had anyone ask that before.
Yeah.
Alright, goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
Right.
Sometime it is
Wait.
8:30.
For the record, I haven't
Coming up on a
drank.
slower
Apart
class
from
car.
graduation, I haven't drank since April. For the record, Jason.
Okay.
For the record.
Cool.
So, just need that put out there.
I'll put that in your
Blue flag.
records.
Yep, make sure it's in there. Show me the Carfax on me. Alright, see ya.
Right.
The biggest thing is in sim time right now is
Incident in
8:32.
Dunlop curve. It looks like
And
Neil.
fog is coming in at 9, and rain is coming in at 9:15. All right, GTP coming. Left, clear. He's reckless. So is going.
So how long is 9? How long is 9:15 from now?
Okay, in sim time right now is 8:32. You got one more lap, so put another 3 laps on this timer, and you're looking at 8:36, almost 8:40.
Can you see the rain on the radar?
Yes, it's coming from the left.
Is it very close?
It's like a quarter of the way to the black square in the middle. Like I really don't know.
I feel like I got a while. Because we got 45 minutes until a quarter after, right? Essentially.
Right.
And that'll basically be a stint.
Okay. Well, you're gonna want wets for your third then. And
Yeah,
you're really gonna want to stay on this dry line with the dries.
Yeah, we'll try it. YOLO.
You're coming in this lap.
Yep. I set the wing back to 12.
Yep, just let the track come to you and run the dry line.
Yeah, we'll try it. I think I'll be decent enough. Because, like, the main straightaways and stuff are pretty good. It's just Sector 1, it needs a little work, so I'm not too worried.
Alright guys, I'm back for dinner. Sorry about the delay. But yeah, now I'm all nourished and ready to go. I am still about 2 hours away from getting in the car, maybe 2.5 hours away from getting in the car. But we're gonna go ahead and get the third part of the stream launched. So it'll be part 3. I'm gonna hop in chat real quick with the guys first, just check on everybody. Looks like things are going pretty smooth, guys.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
Gonna make a stop here and gonna put dries on for a stint and then put the wets back on for the next stint.
We'll only get like one dry stint.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we got rain coming in strong. Fog at 9 and then rain.
Sweet.
At 9:15.
And then it dries out for an hour and then we get rain again.
Yep.
Oh, and I see red on the radar.
Connor is pitting.
Awesome.
Well, during that time, Jason,
Look out for the pit speed
really
limit.
take your time. We're
Engage limiter.
Okay.
Got fuel on. Okay, got tires on.
The team behind us
Box
did
in,
gain a
5,
lap back, it looks like.
4, 3,
They're 1
2,
lap behind us.
1.
We're 5
Box
laps down,
now.
they're 6.
The leader is now on primaries.
I thought that they were 2 behind. I don't know, maybe not. And they're gonna have to pit too, so. Was there any optionals from that hit or no?
No.
It was pretty
There
nice.
wasn't anything. Yeah, he barely tapped us. It was just weird.
But
Yep.
excuse me.
Yosun had a big salad with roasted chicken. Probably ate too much. It's probably a little heavy on the stomach right now. How's your Sunday going?
All clear. Push now. There's an incident in Dunlop curve.
Car coming hot, hot, hot.
Left side, clear left.
Blue flag.
GTP behind you. Let him by, let him by.
I'm trying.
You good? Just really stay on this line and take her easy. Really easy
Yeah.
through here.
Alright guys,
You're
I'm
clear.
going
Everybody
middle of
else is
class.
back. So just really let the tires grip up.
Oh, is it one of
Take it
your
easy
online
through this
classes?
turn.
It's
Good.
Sunday
job.
afternoon for you, right?
Alright.
We're cooking.
Alright guys, I'm gonna go ahead and get the third part
Okay, I'll
of
probably watch a
our
little
live
more
stream
if you're good. I'm
scheduled,
gonna
so
have
give
to
me a
go to
couple of
bed.
minutes to get that set up.
Yeah, dead. Dead.
Yeah, you can go.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, this is great.
Yeah, just be really careful
Yeah.
through these technical areas. But yeah, once the tires get warmed up, I think you'll like it until next stint. The car looks like it's happy.
Alright guys, it'll take me just a couple of minutes to get
Jesse, are
this
you
all
here
set
by
up.
chance?
Yeah, I'm here.
Question for you. So, before, when I would leave stream to go take a nap, I'd use a mouse clicker so that iRacing wouldn't close. And I've been running it, but every time I leave, iRacing goes back to like the home page, like it disconnects
Incident
me.
in the first Ford chicane. It looks
Do
like
you-
it's Lipski.
How do you avoid that, or are you actually like on stream the entire time cooking stuff?
There's a car leaving the pits.
Yeah, I just leave it up. I just leave it up in the replay and just walk away.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. We think it might
Yours
be
doesn't time out
moles.
ever?
No, it never does. Never has. So I'm not sure.
That's freaking weird.
Yeah, I don't have to do anything.
Okay.
There must
Well-
be some setting somewhere that you've got on that must turn it off. Some kind of timer somewhere.
Yeah, that's a good thought. I'm gonna look it up real quick. But
I wonder
thank
if
you.
it's-
I didn't mean to pull you away.
No, actually I was getting ready to end the part 2 of the stream and set up part 3. Since we're doing YouTube primarily, so I have to kind of adhere to their requirements. But I would think it'd be something probably Windows related or Explorer, something like that. But I'll be right back, guys. Okay, so we're gonna do a redirect to part 3, but I'm gonna drop a link here in chat as well.
The car in front of us is now 13 laps behind.
Right now in the car is Justin. Justin's driving right now. I won't get in for about another 2 hours. Oh jeez. Oh no, 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 don't hit him, don't hit him. Whew.
Did you see that, Aaron?
No, what? Car biffed?
The car that was in front of me died.
I thought he was going to slide back and take you out.
I know, that's why I almost missed the corner, because I was watching him.
Oh, man.
I just turned my head and started watching him.
I thought we were about to get murdered.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
It was pretty wild.
I'm assuming he was a lap down, or laps down.
Yeah, he's a lot of laps down.
Yeah, that was scary. That was pretty sketchy, guys. Okay, so we're getting ready to launch part 3 of our Majors 24-hour Le Mans. We're going to wrap up part 2. So if you guys can either click on the link that I provided to take you to part 3, or let me make sure I got the right link up. I should probably double check that. Or if you want to wait, the redirect will just take you over as well. Okay, and that is the correct link. Perfect. So it'll take me just a couple of minutes to end the current live stream and get the next one up and running.
All right.
So if you guys can be patient.
And, good luck, Jesse, when it's your turn to take over. And then I will plan on waking up around 5:30.
All right, sounds good.
And I'll work with you and kind of talk about strat before I hop in around 6.
Sounds good.
All right. See you guys.
Night.
See
ya. So Jason, I just gotta launch the
first Ford chicane. It looks like David.
last part of the stream real quick, and then I'll be right back on.
No problem. I'm not too worried right now. It seems pretty bare.
That's good. Yeah, there's looks like everyone's
It's
spread
getting
out.
foggy though. It's just, but yeah, it seems like there's no GPPs left. There's like one every once in a while, but that's it.
Yeah.
Okay, Jesse, there's a faster
All right, I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Yep.
All right, guys, we're gonna get this taken care of here real quick. So Are you, Brett? Going for damage competition? Sounds fun. Okay, so I'm going to end this stream real quick. We're going to be right back, though. So either go on the link I just posted in the comments to go to part 3, or if you wait, there'll be a redirect which will prompt you to go to the new live stream. It'll take usually a couple of minutes for me to end this one and then get the next one started. So just be patient. Hope you can stay with us. And like I said, it'll take just hopefully no more than 2 or 3 minutes to take care of it. We'll be live again. So I hope to see you all soon. Thank you.